So, last where we left off, some stuff happened. Alright. Alright. Remember
Today,
right?
more stuff will happen.
Yeah, remember right? It's been a while. You guys were investigating rumors of a bunch of undead at a mine. Along with following a trail of a possible coven of hags or spellcasters of some sort. You got to the mine, discovered that from what you can figure out, everything seems to be fine, legally speaking. Maybe morally, I don't know, but legally speaking, everything's going okay at the mine. They are using undead, but they seem to be controlled by a licensed wizard. So after that, you guys decided to go rest at the inn after Farnsby scared some possible uprisers, and you did another bar fight. Yes.
You remember more than I do.
Yeah. Also updated you. Got this little cheat sheet for you guys finally. Got the printer working.
That just means my character's gonna die soon.
So you guys wanting to do anything particular in the evening?
Just browse my book of plants.
Farnsby, you're going to go down to the bar?
Yep.
Okay.
This is the inn with the changing pictures.
It's like
Changing weird though.
it's like a window that has like a magical mirror that displays things.
I'm probably gonna chill in my room, but have the magical mirror be like changed to seafaring view.
Okay.
Maybe filled.
Farnsby's going down to the bar room. You're in your room reading your medical journal. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna be in the room as well.
Jace?
I'll just go have a few drinks at the bar and head back to my room.
Okay, so you're going down with Farnsby. So you two at the bar, you notice a small figure walk up to you. You recognize this figure.
Yeah.
Sits down on the bar next to you. Just stares at you.
Yeah.
You notice some similarities between the figure, between Farnsby and this other one. You have this conversation, or what appears to be conversation, just looking each other's eyes.
Yeah.
And then, Farnsby, what would you like to do?
So Farnsby looks at you and says, I have to go.
Do you need any help with anything?
No, I have something I have to deal with. They found the people who killed our parents.
Oh.
And I need to go take care of them.
Are you sure you don't need help with that?
No. But I'm going to leave my brother with you. And he's going to help you guys from now on.
Your brother doesn't want to help you find the people who killed your parents?
No, he doesn't.
Okay. That's a lot of information to process all at one time. Your brother's name is?
Farnsby.
Farnsby and Farnsby.
Yes. We have the same father, but we don't have the same mother.
Okay, so you're not twins.
No.
Brothers with the same name.
Yes, because we didn't know about each other, and apparently there are a couple other Farnsbys.
Your dad must really like that name.
Well, that was his name,
One of those guys.
so there's a lot of half-brothers and half-sisters. And we found out after the village got attacked, we were all separated. I went to live with the elves, he went to live with the dwarves. And then there was a traveling...
But you're gnome, right?
He's a halfling.
Halfling.
And so we all listened to the same kind of music. There was a bard group that came, and we all got there, and then we all noticed a lot of similarities because we'd all been split up. And then we noticed that all the males were named Farnsby. Apparently our dad was a whore.
Fair enough. So, what is your total in siblings?
As far as we know, there was at least 10.
God damn.
You know, one
There
for
may
every
be
class.
more. And then,
Well,
this is what he looks like.
okay, well, your dad is a whore.
Or is that your dad, or that's actually Farm? That's
This
New
is-
Farnsby. Right?
This is New
I hope
Farm.
that's
That's
exactly
New
what's
Farnsby.
going on.
I have
This is
a
New
feeling-
Farm.
So you have a bunch of step siblings, huh?
Half.
Yeah, half. I mean, it sounds like my real dad.
Well, it's kind of based off of my dad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, my
They're literally not-
out of character real dad. Yeah, I mean, I've got several half siblings I've never met.
There's 9 of us that we know of.
I know of 4 others. One of them did try and sleep with me. That was interesting.
That's a heck of a brother.
That was half sister.
I mean, you didn't say specifically which one.
That is true.
So,
Out of game, I just didn't feel comfortable with the paladin anymore. I wanted to try something new. The only reason I chose the paladin originally was because there was no tank. Now we have a tank.
I do tank.
and he didn't feel like the paladin fit in with the setting too much.
Yeah,
so.
he didn't really fit in. This guy will fit in.
This is good because now out of character, I'm not afraid that Farnsby's gonna murder my ass. So whenever he figures out that I did kill that girl.
So Farnsby, other Farnsby. Goodbye, Farnsby.
Goodbye.
Hello, Farnsby.
And you notice that he has like a little red cone sitting on his shoulder. And he turns to you and he's like, so what's your name?
I'm Jace.
Okay, and then he shakes your hand. And then he says, Nomer, meet the new man. And the little cone stands up and then hops on the bar and walks along and puts his hand out.
A cone?
No, it's a little gnome.
No.
Oh,
The
no.
cone is his hat.
His hat. Gotcha.
He was just chilling, so it looked like just a cone, so you can see it first.
So he,
So he's like this big off the table?
yeah, maybe like that big.
Is that including the hat?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's included in it. Yeah.
he actually has his own mini.
Just like reach out.
He has his own mini. I love it. Ah, so great.
Except for I thought it was gonna be much smaller when I ordered it.
It's still so fantastic. I love it.
But he doesn't talk.
He looks grumpy as hell.
Does he?
A little bit. He looks grumpy to me.
I mean, he doesn't have a mouth. So.
That's probably why he looks
Does he
grumpy.
have hands and feet and everything?
Yeah. This
He reached out a hand to shake with you.
No, he did.
No, he said
he
Nomer.
did. Oh,
Because
okay.
his name's Nomer.
no.
Yeah.
He came over and had out a little tiny.
If he has a wife, she'd be a misnomer.
And he has like
I just
a,
figured it'd be Marge.
he just has like a little bag on his hip and so
Alright, so Nomer and Farnsby. Nice to meet you. I guess you'll meet the rest of the crew in the morning.
I know I was kind of hoping there would be like more people come down, but yeah, that's
They'll just be surprised.
very large.
Well, I guess you'll meet the rest of the crew in the morning. I'm gonna have a lot more drinks and then head back.
A lot more jerky.
Depending on the drinks, 5 silver. So, as Farnsby departs and fresh Farnsby sits down at the bar, old Farnsby gives new Farnsby his room key. All right.
And he looks at him, and then they both laugh, and they both laugh, and he hands him the 3 diamonds that he has. That's the only thing he gives him, though.
Oh, okay.
So your new character has the 3 diamonds?
Yeah.
So what magic items is Farnsby escaping with?
You
I don't remember.
get the ring of plant growth,
The ring of plant growth, which
his, of course, weapon.
that
magical.
he brought the weapon,
Right, but
And
he just
then-
said specifically magical items, like, well,
and
his
then
weapon.
the armor. That's
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's right. You have the pokey armor.
yeah.
so it was
Scary.
nothing that.
Wasn't it cursed?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't take it off right now, yeah.
But I mean, that's all. It was the ring of plant growth, the demon armor.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, the spectacles. So is this
you
new
have-
character
Oh
happening?
yeah,
also?
you had the.
Yes.
Yeah, he has the manly version because he grew up in the mountain, not being able to see. So his father, his adopted father, gave him the goggles so he could get around the mountain.
Yeah, they're like dwarven Maybelline.
So we just lost Revivify again.
What?
We just lost Revivify again.
Yeah, so now we don't have a healer.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
Healer.
You're still only like what, 2 levels into cleric though?
Actually 3 or 4.
Are you?
Yeah.
I thought you were only 2.
He's been dumping like everything into cleric
Like
since.
it's been
I
clarified all
forgot
the
what
way
level
here
10 this
lately.
one.
You're like
Yeah.
tennis.
I'll double check.
Yeah, we have progressed rather
Revivify
fast
doesn't come around
level
level 5 cleric, so.
Which if anything, I might be only a level or 2 off of. Okay, I'm 2 levels off of that. So I'm getting there.
You're what?
Level 3 cleric, level 7 fighter.
He's a cleric.
I'm getting there.
Or Clyder.
Cleric sounds better.
Yeah, I like cleric.
Cleric, alright. Alright. So with that out of the way, everyone return to their rooms. Farnsby, is there anything you'd like to do now since you're just...
Oh no!
Do you have a room?
Yeah,
He
he
gave him a room.
Okay.
gave his key.
So do they look a little different then?
They look. You can tell they're brothers.
But just slightly different.
Slightly different. It's not like twins. It'd be like, have you met both my daughters?
You kind of like that.
Yeah.
Even though, well, they're fraternal twins anyway.
This one a little skinnier than the other Farms.
Yeah.
The Farnsby that's leaving.
He's definitely not muscular by a long shot.
Alright.
Is everybody cool with that?
No.
Kind of have to be.
You wanted it to be a surprise.
But yes,
I
I'm
wanted it to
perfectly
be.
fine with that.
Like I said, I'm no longer afraid. I'm gonna get smoted, whatever, by the paladin. So
Chad gave all of us a chance to switch our characters at one point in the campaign. It's only fair that you had a chance to switch yours too.
Just as I wasn't, like, I felt useless, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you felt that way.
Well, it was just it was my choice, but I was like, it was kind of begrudgingly. I know you told me I could pick whatever I wanted.
Yep.
But I thought, well, I'd come in and try to, like,
Fill a slot.
fill a slot.
be careful if you tell me I can pick anything. I want to show up one day. What's your character? Human. What class? Human. What's his powers? Human.
Build a character with no class
So-
or abilities.
But he's dumb though. He's wearing 2 left shoes.
So then what do I do for his pistol?
Was it the Xandria pistol that you could use? Do you guys remember what pistol would work for his?
I have a regular revolver and I just manually make it down to
Mm-hmm.
a D6 in my mind.
That's what I did.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's the same
that's
thing.
what I
It's gonna be the same.
did for mine.
I literally just picked pistol.
Yeah, because we're all just rolling. We don't roll on the app, so we typically just roll here.
Okay.
Yeah, just roll
So we
D6.
just roll a d6 and then add whatever.
And it's dexterity. Well,
It's
you
dexterity
have-
based, yeah.
Yeah, dexterity based. Well, you'll be able to add your intelligence.
I'm gonna
At
roll.
least eventually.
I'm gonna do an intelligence
Ooh,
roll.
easy.
Adding an intelligence modifier?
Well, I think artificial.
Yeah, say he's an artificer if he can do that.
I wasn't going to tell you guys why I was.
It's just a process.
Chad let it
I
go
know,
when he said
I-
intelligence modifier because I ran an Artificer and that was my favorite.
He called
thing I
it
got.
within a few seconds. He's like Artificer as soon as he described a gnome. He's like Artificer, set it
You
up.
have.
Oh yeah.
You didn't lose anything.
And I also heard somebody
didn't
slip
lose
up and say
Revivify.
that
That's why
the
you got the
gnome was a
diamonds.
construct.
Oh, okay. I didn't know Artificer could have Revivify. Is that really a thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just a shitty one.
But this
Hey, I
is.
was an
So, yeah,
artificer
you're
once
just
upon a time too.
I mean, I was the one who died, so
Technically,
What
that
the hell?
before 5th level too. So
Hey, I was an artificer like twice.
when my
in
Artificer,
one shots.
my Artificer, Brock.
Yeah, but do you see anything
It's like
Don't see
I had the
unusual?
I had the engineer from your
He's
one
on like a
shot.
horse.
I mean, I see the.
You'll see it. You'll see it when.
I mean, I see the stick with the s'mores on it. That's kind of funny. But
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're talking about maybe your face with your red beard.
Do you mind if I?
Yeah.
I just want to see it. See what it looks like. And I did not die before 5th level. We died at 5th level
You're the one
because we
who
hit 6th level after that.
Shame difference.
Because then we ended the campaign. The next meeting.
I just knew I only had enough materials to make one decision on that. So
Okay.
No, I have healing.
I knew Artificers had healing. I just didn't think they had Revivify.
I need healing.
I like. That's cool.
It's a 3rd level spell.
So with that out of the way, you'll do your long rest for the evening. Wake up, do whatever you do, then meander your way down when the three of you notice that you do no longer have a pokey demon boy. Demon armor, pokey demon armor boy. There is a thinner, sprier looking Farnsby. At a table, probably sitting next to Jace now because you already know each other.
He must have drank from the
before
fountain.
Farnsby and
Who
I,
the fuck is this?
before Farnsby and I go down there, I'm just gonna be like, roll with it. As we go down, like,
I'm gonna just
Wait
say
for their
that you just drank
reactions.
from. I'm just
Okay.
gonna say you drank from the fountain of youth and call it good.
I'm not gonna say anything.
You heard what I said.
Yeah. Who the fuck is this? Yes, that's what it is.
It's Farnsby. You don't recognize Farnsby?
I shaved mine.
He's not wearing the armor anymore.
I was thinking back to how many drinks I had yesterday.
Okay.
Okay, it might well be.
Yeah, Borealis. It's Farnsby.
I'm breaking out one of my cigars and immediately smoking it.
Yeah, which one?
One of the normal ones.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna poison myself or put myself to sleep.
The happy one.
Pea magic missiles.
I do not have. I think I have one left of those.
So, and I don't know if you've ever, how much you know about Artificer, but the thing where you guys were getting that bonus on your saving throws for being near me, I can actually give that to you still if you fail. I can give you a +4.
But you don't always have it.
Yeah, I have 4.
No, these guys don't always have the.
They don't
dice.
always have it. It says, but when another character you can see within 30 feet makes an ability check or saving throw, you can use your reaction to add a +4 to the roll. So, you didn't even lose that.
Okay.
You just,
So, I'm just kidding, guys. This is actually Farnsby. A different one. But yeah, they're...
Bartender!
Yeah.
I need a drink, please.
A morning. Drinking this early in the morning.
Yep.
All right. My kind of day. He brings you over a big stein. Pours stuff in it, brings a big stein. Here you go.
How much?
3 silver.
3 7.
Okay.
3 silver down.
You drink it, it's straight whiskey. It's a stomach full of whiskey.
Yep, I'm down on that. I'm down on it. Because now I'm confused.
So Nomar will hop off my shoulder
Okay.
and then go.
What the
around,
fuck is that?
And then he'll go around and shake everybody.
3 more.
He'll shake everybody's hand.
Scar just
A little
falls out of my
kind
mouth.
of
That would be more like.
shaking.
Yeah, he gets out.
John, it kind of looks like you.
The cigar just falls. It's like, yeah, I've been outdone officially.
That's 2 times of whiskey. Alright.
So,
Yeah, make a constitution save.
I'm glad I'm
Farnsby.
proficient in this one.
Okay. Why?
13.
Oh, my brother had to leave.
Brother. Got it. Okay. Same name?
So, yes, is a father, my father.
He seems like an idiot.
He was.
Gotcha.
Father
Well,
of
very
the
full of himself. One or the other.
Yes.
Pretty sure the father, we liked Farnsby.
So, yeah, I guess no more just come back over and sit on my shoulder. Unfortunately, he cannot talk. And I cannot make him talk.
He's a mute.
Well, did your brother give you a rundown of what's going on?
No, he left very abruptly. He, I had to bring him news. I heard he was up this way, and I got lucky. They found the group that came in and slaughtered our village. And you know him, he's all about vengeance, so he went after him.
I see what you did there.
He's the known man, so you got it. Okay. For the 8th billion time of the spiel.
You can just say we said it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
You all
I
introduce
give
yourselves.
get you everything going on, we introduce ourselves, you now are up to date on what's been going on. I will then supply you with another of the now 100 badges that I decided to keep and have created. There you go.
Deputized.
Congratulations, welcome to the IMC.
are you running out yet? We can make more.
Probably.
Okay.
John, can you make one small? Probably. Make one small. Here's your silver.
I'm going to take out a silver piece, and I take out my smithing tools, and I start hammering it and smoothing it out and making it thinner.
Okay. I'm going to go.
Put him on his hat on his beard.
He's gonna put it on his hat.
No.
I'm going to retcon a little bit what I did last time. I'm on the report from the day before. Going over everything that we came up with the mines. And asking for further advice.
Okay.
And I'll send off the little blue devil.
Okay.
Get that fucking gold out of here.
Another gold piece.
You did that today or last night?
Last night.
Okay, cool.
Just in case.
I don't think I've still seen him yet as this character.
No, you can see him.
Really?
He like comes. Or it's like a little blue, small creature that sprints real fast and comes over. Wow.
Yeah, we saw him.
I can remember this character saw him.
Yeah.
Everyone's.
Yeah.
At the farm we saw him.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
All right.
Just the last thing I actually remember is when he fucking face planted Gaston's dome.
So
Look the blood.
at this point, one of the gentlemen that Paladin Farnsby had intimidated yesterday walks up to you, going, "You look a little different today." But, so one of the other leaders of the revolutionary group won't stop. He's like whispering to you in the bar. won't stop and I can't get them to. I don't know if you want to work your intimidation magic or whatever they're trying to get him to do. But I just thought I'd let you know that he's planning on doing something crazy soon.
What's his name?
Timothy Dotson.
Timothy?
Present.
That's an interesting way of pronouncing it, but yes.
Dots.
What exactly?
No, that's actually one of the names
What
I
exactly
don't
did I say to him?
have.
You mean to me yesterday? And
Yeah.
you just... I don't. I can't remember. You scared me so badly. I just didn't want to be part of the group that was going to go into the mines and kill the owner and everything.
This is the Clearwater Revival, right?
The Clearwater Revival.
That's
yeah.
one of the names I don't have on here.
Yeah.
Where can we find this Timothy at?
There's a.
The stupidest thing to make us laugh.
Timothy present. Does anyone have a reasonable excuse for why they have to leave? I'm gonna pick up my daughter. You're excused.
Hey, bro.
There's a cave about a mile outside of town that he's headquartering at.
How many compatriots does he get working with him?
Which way outside of town?
He like draws you a rough map and fills it out. Well, since the three of us quit, about 30.
So we scared 3 out of the 33.
Well, I'm probably any one that was following them directly, I'm sure.
Well,
Y'all
we
got
thought we had more pull, but apparently we don't. But since you're a smaller friend than I thought, seemed more dangerous than him, we thought we'd come give you guys a heads up about what's going
Well,
on.
let me ask you this. You guys are in a cave.
Yes.
Y'all got any explosives in there?
That's just silly, isn't it? Keeping explosives inside of a cave.
Well, y'all didn't seem like the brightest bunch, so I'm asking.
It's better than keeping it in your house.
He said that? He's like, I mean, that's true. All right, well, that's all the information I have. I have to go take care of some things at my house.
Why don't you go put them in the cave?
I'm gonna go back to the cave. I think they'll shoot me if I go back.
Fair enough.
Well, Ferb, I think I know what we're doing today.
Why don't you go sleep that shit off you just drank?
Who are you? Oh, sorry. There are more than one of you. I'll be getting a few.
Yeah, you're poisoned, so...
You have the amulet of the Drumper, don't you?
Yeah.
Is that one of the 4 things that you're attuned to?
No, because that one actually doesn't require attunement. Oh.
Yeah, you're poisoned.
I'm attuned to Sam's baby, the Dagger of Warning, my Ring of Mind Shielding, and the Soul Reaper.
Not the right.
Okay.
I did like my description. I did of Sam's baby. I thought that was fun.
No, what's that one?
That's the gun that shoots all 6 rounds
Oh,
at the same time.
5.
5 rounds, yeah.
Jump. Yep. As we're getting prepped for the day.
Is that a single attack roll?
Yes. So it does like 5d4.
Yeah.
Do you want it?
I mean, are you not gonna use it?
I can't freaking focus on the rifle with everything else.
All right.
Okay.
Doesn't take a rifle. I'll spend an hour attending to it.
Yeah, I say you have breakfast, and that's where that hour goes to.
I will
Breakfast
give
is
you all my rifle ammo that I have,
Alright.
which is 40 rifle bullets right now,
Hand it to me. Ammo can.
and 12 silver rifle bullets.
So will an hour be enough for him to get rid of that drunken state?
Yes.
So 40
I'm
bullets
glad you asked, because if I asked it, I probably ended up no.
and 12 assault rifle.
I just rolled a d4 to see how many hours he's going to be driving.
You gotta run.
And then I'll run.
Okay, perfect. Couldn't get much better.
As long as he doesn't have any more.
How many bullets do I have?
As long as there's no more surprises.
So there were 30 people.
And I've still got 160 of my stamp.
So I'd say,
Yes, they
canonically, since we're
reported
still
30
here,
people.
get rid of that
I say with your intelligence,
I'm
you
eating
know
bread.
the numbers don't seem to add up for how large this town is. So it does draw some suspicion to
Check.
you. Yes.
That bag for Samsby. The bullet holding knife.
Yes.
How many bullets can it hold before I have to reload it?
Before you reload the bag. You're looking at it probably about 20.
Just 20.
How many you got
4
on?
shots without reloading.
How many do you need?
Well, I've got 63 bullets. I'm
It's like,
fine.
if you need
I was thinking.
bullets-
I was
like,
thinking.
you've been
it was gonna
donating
be-
bullets to me this entire time. I can donate some to you now.
Yeah, I was thinking it was gonna be like a bag of 50 or something like that. 10 shots for it.
Yeah, I mean,
if it's 20, then
so
that's
bullets
fine.
take up surprisingly more space than you think they would.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
I've seen bullets. I know
Yeah.
what they can do.
Sorry, I'm not like sounding like I'm talking about you or anything.
I just didn't know how
Like
big
that.
the bag was.
The bag's not. It's not incredibly big.
It's like a coin purse.
No.
Almost. I mean, it's like a small one that just would hang off of your belt.
Farnsby, do you shoot bullets? Do you use
I
guns?
have a gun.
Do you use it? I have a gun. I don't use a damn thing. Do you use it?
Probably not.
Here, catch. Ding. Firebolt.
Oh shit.
I ain't gonna use it.
When did I give? When did you get this?
I've had it for a while.
Fire.
I ain't gonna use it.
So now we both have a fire bullet and a ice bullet.
Fire and ice, baby.
Actually, I think you're the only one that has the ice bullet.
No, we got a second one during that from
So,
Craven. And I gave you this extra one because I already had an ice
Oh, I
shoots
do have an ice
all-
bullet in there. Yeah.
it shoots all the bullets at the same time.
I've only got 13 bullets.
So,
I got
I
this.
never use them.
I mean, I'll get another one. I've used up all my,
You want to play with it?
I've used up all my infusions,
Mm-hmm.
I heard Dick.
but if I did the repeating shot on
I
that,
wanna play with it.
would he ever have to reload it? He wouldn't have to reload it, but would you allow it to reload all 5 at the same time?
Oh, like a speed loader?
Well,
Well, so he has a
So-
repeating shot.
and the repeating shot, even if you're out of ammunition, it creates a magical piece of ammunition in its place.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That gives +1 to attack and damage.
I think in theory you would never need ammunition. It would just
But he's asking like if he would shoot 5, would automatically reload 5. I would say the way
Well, it
the
says
weapons works, it would.
Yeah, it says it ignores the loading property if it has it.
Yes, I would say it would. You would ignore it. Like you would fire all 5, and all of a sudden all 5 would be filled up again.
just like I do, but I have a feat to do that.
Mm-hmm.
This card face down in defense mode.
It's a long time since I've had to do that.
Black hole.
I will take the bag. Is there ammo in it now?
That card's still banned.
There are
Is it?
currently about
Good.
13 bullets in it after you received it.
Okay, so I will fill bag up to 20. So that only will take 7 bullets out of mine
Number
right now.
has
Yeah.
dark vision. Number has dark vision.
Is it enough? Oh yeah, bro.
But he's tiny. His dark vision's actually only 15 feet.
Actually, what the hell am I doing?
It's
I'm a
6.
freaking idiot.
16 now.
You need to actually add the 13 bullets, not take them
Ooh, I'm
away.
still the largest. I'm still one of the largest.
One of the largest.
I have
Highest.
120 feet.
Not largest, I'd say highest. Furthest, maybe.
I think I got
Yeah.
the furthest.
You have 120, I think.
Yeah, I think you and I are
I think you're
equal.
both tied.
I should add 13, not take away
Yeah.
7.
Because you still have them in your possession, technically. Yeah.
So I didn't put 7 into the bag, so now I have 5 in the gun, 20 in the bag.
Well, Farnsby, Sounds like we got a thing to do today.
Got diplomacy to do.
You feel like accompanying us?
Yes.
I got a feeling we might get into a shootout today.
Alright. Do I have to use my gun?
Any means necessary. Well, we're gonna try and talk him out of it first, but every time we've ever tried that, it seems like it's gone downhill pretty quick.
He pulls his stick with his marshmallow on. He goes, "Do you think there's gonna be fire?"
Tell me I have like something in my.
I do, but it's not the right one.
Oh, yeah.
Can I light his marshmallow on fire?
How are you?
Druidcraft. It says I can instantly light, snuff out a candle, torch, or a small campfire.
I mean, the stick is technically a torch-ish. You could.
I would technically rule it as a torch at this point, yeah.
I'll just be like, yep.
It doesn't.
Oh,
Doesn't do anything.
Doesn't do anything.
hey.
I'm gonna do
Yeah,
my
stick you got
parent
there.
spells for the day.
Oh, is there like a?
Jace, since you're on it, you could probably make an Arcana check on the stick, if you'd like.
Oh, fair enough.
Since you are proficient in it.
I'm gonna guess no, with a total of 6.
It's a wet marshmallow.
I think if you roll high enough, I would let him describe what the stick looks like, but
Well, they saw it.
yeah.
It's on his back.
Stick with the marshmallow.
So
Stick with the marshmallow.
I'm gonna look over to like a candle or a torch or something.
Gonna look over around. Yeah, you see actually like lamps all over the place, candles on some tables.
Is it lit or unlit?
They're unlit at the moment. It's daylight outside. It comes on.
Okay, it's not me.
Farnsby, what can you do?
What do you need me to do?
Support.
I'm sneak, stabby, stabby.
I'm burn.
He's
burn,
Mr.
burn.
McShooty. You're burn.
Oh shit! I too burn.
So I got 2 burners, a smacker, a
I can heal
gunsmith,
too.
and
I can't
stabby, sneaky.
I can heal.
This is gonna be a fun group again.
That's why there's explosives.
Yeah, I was hoping there was going to be explosives.
Valentine and John probably have flashbacks to that.
That was fun. Watching John catapult through the air on fire.
Are you sure?
No,
We're
I
trying
had
for
it.
diplomacy
Except
today.
where he was
I don't know.
like acid and stuff, and then I watched a video.
We can talk him out of it. That's the best way to do it
Acid
without
is
bloodshed.
sadly not
If
as
we have to get our
effective
hands
as most
dirty, we get our
creatures
hands
fire
dirty.
is.
Well,
I'll
Which
give it
is
a
strange
shot.
because you'd think acid would be.
More.
Yeah.
I do have one spell that is will prove to be probably.
So I've got some things that are not fire, but being a based fire genie, I tend to lean towards more
But
fire.
you think you're based, do you?
Mhm.
The Tasha's Caustic Brew, that is persistent.
Sounds like a good drink.
That sounds like what we just did in the bathroom.
3 out of 5.
Chad's like, guys, I live here, stop.
Yeah, the first time I ever had to use a plunger for my toilet was Roderick.
That's a 2d4 for a full minute.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay. So before we break for the day, I'm gonna get outside and I'm gonna go to the general store.
Okay, go to the general store.
And I'm going to see if I can purchase some more bullets, both rifle and pistol.
Yeah, they have them in stock. You notice that they seem to be a little pricier here than they were
If I
for
flash
the...
my badge in, Kevin.
Oh, you're that cop.
I'm just trying to, with military provisions probably.
As we're leaving, I'll hand Farnsby his miniature badge
Alright.
for Nomeo there.
So,
I go to hand it to him, and he hops up and he's really excited, and then puts it on his hat.
And I'll put like a little burr on the back of it so it like hooks right in.
Well, at first, when you go in there, he's like, have any bullets? Like, and he gives you the price. You're like, okay. And then you show him the badge, and then he's like, fine. It's like he charges you a silver piece for a box.
What was it before?
He gives you like, it was higher than what I'm actually charging now, but he gives you like just flat rate of like what he paid for it. So
I know, but what was he charging you before?
he was charging you 5 silver for a box of 10.
Okay, I'll give him 3 silver for a box.
Okay.
I'm not going to go down to his rate, but
Yeah.
a military discount.
And he currently has like 10 boxes in stock. So
I will buy 8 of them. I'm not
Okay.
totally taking them out of his inventory.
Okay.
So
No, but I will. No, I'm joking. I
You
can,
would.
I can,
8 up to 80.
I can make a box a day, okay? I
Rifles.
don't need to.
He's charging you 2 silver for a box, and he has 5
I can make
box
it
of 10.
3 silver.
Well, yeah.
He was selling him, charging him for 8 silver.
So I'll give him 4
No,
silver
mine-
bucks for those, and I will
I
buy
can
3 of
spend an
them.
hour and I can craft
So-
10 pieces of ammunition.
30 hunters, rifles.
But I can also
I'll
make
drop
them
down 3 gold.
special ammunition like silvered bullets and stuff.
And I'll walk out, John. There's 30 rifle bullets,
Buy it.
and then I'll add the 80 to mine.
Woo! I'm getting close to 200 pieces of ammunition.
You're probably never going to run out.
Hey, we said that when we first started, and I had a ton, and I ran out, and he had to pity me and give me some. That was before I could craft ammo.
And I know you can make your own, so.
Not originally, not until
Not
I became the cleric. I needed my forge domain, channel divinity. This in the
So I have
forge.
153 bullets now.
190.
Nice.
Not counting the rifle bullets.
But basically, I'm just stocking up, and he still has gold in his pocket, and he's got bullets still. Okay, we're probably gonna get more bullets from these rowdy cowboys, anyways.
I still have the 3 basic food groups in my bag: beans, bacon, and lard.
Were we missing anything else before we take off? Everybody got provisions for the trip.
We got plenty of rations on us.
Also got
How far away is
raptor
it?
vulture meat
Okay.
still.
Yeah, it's about miles.
Thank you said on miles. I mean, Jeff, you want to bring all your rations? Go ahead.
We just carried everything with us.
Yeah.
So, hop on horses and take off. Get out of here. Farnsby, you good?
Should we wear our badges out front and crowd?
We'll either get shot first and they'll basically answer every question we've got, or they'll listen to us. One or the other. So,
I'm putting my badge on.
Okay.
By the way, this guy cannot intimidate.
that's fine.
Badges out.
We've got
We
other
are-
people capable.
We are technically the law,
So
so.
I've got decent intimidation.
I think I might.
The kid is
I'm-
not taking the fuck out of the group now.
Okay. So.
How much is your charisma?
Me?
Yeah. Your intimidation, rather.
Plus 8.
Okay, so yeah, you're much higher than me. It's +4 for me. I am proficient in it.
I chose deception,
I'm not a skill
intimidation, persuasion.
So I'm not a skill monkey here.
I even have a +4 on my performance.
I could have been a skill monkey.
I am kind of a skill monkey because a lot of my runes give me advantage on things.
No, I'm
So
just a
I like to
monkey.
throw those advantages into
monkey.
skills that I don't have
That's
proficiency
right.
in.
Sea monkey.
So.
I just figured it was that seahorse you found.
I didn't drown him. I suffocated him.
What's the difference?
One doesn't require water.
So you start making your way towards this cave then.
Start making a way into the cave. 25 for perception, so I'm going to keep an eye out in the front, making sure there's not any hidden people. Basically.
Okay, so you get closer to the cave. You see, when you immediately get to the cave, you immediately see, yeah, because I wrote it down, you're up to date, your passive is 20.
Hey,
So if you want to see anything else, go ahead and roll a perception check for me as well.
We have I can post up a vantage point since they got that rifle now. I can
My passive.
Okay.
It's 11 besides that.
Okay, so
And it is daylight, right?
it is daylight, yeah.
Bright sunshine.
Bright sunshiny day.
So when you get closer to this cave, you realize the cave is actually burrowed fairly deep in, and it's almost like in a cliffside that looks like it was completely man-made, excavated itself. You see two guards sitting in front of the cave, one on each side. The cave looks like to be about 10 feet wide when you're looking at it immediately. You see a few outcroppings above, and you see a couple bushes. And in one of the bushes, you see a scope, light reflecting off what probably you assume to be some kind of scope or binocular device reflecting on one of the bushes.
As we're approaching the cave, I will link with everybody.
Okay,
That one.
go ahead and roll and see how long we are linked for. Even though I don't know if it really ever matters anymore.
Just an hour.
Just an hour, okay.
That could matter.
It could matter, yes.
And I will visually say to everybody's scope and bushes, be ready. And I will
Which side?
right side.
Got my hand on my right
I'm glad you
revolver.
visually said that for me.
Which would mean it's
Is it
my
subtitles?
forge. Not my forge, my fighter revolver.
You visually said it, so well, there's subtitles in here. All the fucking cartoon thought bubbles.
It's only in your mind.
Yeah, so and that's
Just a
that's
picture of
how
what he says instead of.
no, that's how his telekinesis works. Like subtitles just appear in front of your
It
eyes.
looks like whenever we see that,
I can't
it
read
looks
that.
like,
Sorry, French.
No, it looks like the drawings from Chalk Zone above his head.
I didn't mean to make
It
you
like
almost spit.
constantly moves.
I just imagine from the gold member thing where like where there's white in the background, you can't read part of it. Yeah.
Anybody else need a drink?
I sure can.
So you hear.
But I won't. Just kidding.
Need a drink?
That orange.
I had a teacher in high school who used to do that. Can I do this? You can, but I'm not letting you. Like,
They're my counselor.
Did I go to the bathroom? What for?
Blah, blah.
So I don't shit my pants. Do you want that? Because I don't want
One more second of back talk. and You're going to detention.
1 more second of back talk and I'm gonna shit myself.
Anyways,
Go to the principal's office. Well, I'm going to shit on the way there.
Gosh, so scope and bushes, you've notified us?
How far is that from us?
Currently, they're probably 100 yards from you. As you get closer, though, you hear. Farnsby does not hear. John Borealis also will hear. One of them says, "Guys, the law's here. What do you want me to do?"
Now, how are they hearing and I'm not hearing?
Passive perception.
Passive perception.
That's 18.
I have your investigation as 18.
Oh, that's investigation. Hold on.
I have your
15. Then why?
Your passive insight has a 15. Your passive perception I have is 11. Okay.
Did I write this down?
Pick number 3, my lord.
Chad's like, okay, I've done this 4 different times because I kept screwing it up. If I have it wrong, I mean, it's fine. Because I have,
I have it wrong.
okay, because I have Jason Farnsby, your passive perceptions are both 11. That's what I have. So you guys don't hear this.
mine's total dog shit.
Yeah. So the other two thirds,
2/5.
3/5 of the party do hear. Well, law's here. What do you want me to do? No one hears a response from the way it is.
Okay.
Okay.
You're ready for anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys continue getting closer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as you get closer from one of the other bushes that you didn't see the light reflecting, shh, stick of dynamite comes in towards you away.
I want to shoot it out of the air.
Can I Eldritch Blast it? To push it back 10 feet.
Okay, so we have 3
To
people.
repel it the other
We have
direction.
3 people who first thought was trying to shoot it. I will let you guys have a chance to get a single attack on this thing, depending on how it rolls. It's a high AC because it's small. That's
Alright.
Alright.
I'm not going to sharpshooter this. I'm going to say it right now.
Okay.
This one time, I am not going to.
If you guys do manage the natural 20, I'll give you something cool with it.
How far away from us
So
is it?
3 of us are
So
rolling?
I would say when you guys got within like 40 yards, this is when it comes soaring out off of the cliff. Like,
Okay. There's nothing I can do then.
And I said that it
I have
was
nothing
my.
ranged.
23.
okay.
I don't think I do at least. Yeah, I have nothing ranged.
23?
No, but close.
It's the same baby because it's doing the slow music.
Yeah, if it was close enough,
Not thinking about
if
it.
it was close enough, I was gonna manifest my echo in the air.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20.
I got a 21.
Okay.
Can I just cast this?
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Sure, why not?
On the off
What
chance,
would you like to cast?
Shield.
Shield. All right.
on the off chance that they don't hit it, I'm gonna. I've got a big axe and I'm not very big. I'm gonna try and cover myself with my ginormous axe as much as I can.
I've been like, I want to cut the wick off of it.
How? It's 40 yards away.
So
You might be able to.
So you cast shield, so you currently have a +5 to your AC at the moment. Since I'm being super nice with this, the AC was a 20. Okay.
Or you just.
So what you see,
Ooh, it explodes midair and you force the explosion back?
no, what you see is he hits it first, boom, and it goes pushes it back. You hit it again, causing it to twirl, like just twirling in air, kind of flying backwards a little bit. And then you're like, as it just fire shots.
I was gonna say, like.
And just tears it to pieces, igniting the explosion, the explosive substance in the air as it like shreds and blows off.
And we come riding through the smoke.
And you come riding through the smoke on your horses to the cave. And those, oh shit, they're coming, y'all prepare! And they start
Stop
diving
in the name of the law.
as they're attempting to come with you. So at this point, we're going to do initiative, guys.
Technically, they started this shit.
They
so-
did start this shit.
Yeah.
Okay, and you guys will probably be finishing this shit. We'll see.
So do I have advantage
So-
on this one, Chad?
What?
Do I have advantage on this one? With the dagger of warning, would I have had advantage on the initiative roll?
Sure, go ahead. Yeah.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, have it. You have advantage. Yeah, I'm not going to take that away.
God.
You're terrible at advantage. I'm not much better. Don't you have advantage?
No. On initiative? No.
Yeah,
Could somebody give me
You're
my
not
tub
all
of
right.
figures? I forgot to grab that. It's on top of the fridge.
I stepped on the little pink fuzzball
Oh
thing.
yeah, that's one of the
Cat
cat's toys. Yeah. Thank you.
That's the whole thing. So I'm the only one that has a dagger with the warning thing again, right?
Sure.
And you left with the original, yeah.
Yeah, that was his.
Yeah.
So
So what you guys
I
see?
could have
Finally, I'm the only one.
if I took the illusion, but
No, it's fine.
it wasn't.
Think about things. Stickers are wonderful
It
things.
was, there were other ones that were much better.
Excuse me.
Okay, this is the entrance to the cave right here.
Are the circles on top or underneath?
They're the
can't
top.
see?
These are the bushes that you had. You saw.
Where are we riding in yet?
I say you're coming straight ahead, right over there. If you want.
You may just leave your gnome figure off until we aid him for battle.
Well, yeah,
He's always with them.
he's always with
But he's taking up the same space as you, so
This one's in here. This one is already turned around and started making his way in.
I see how it is.
Probably been in V formation.
So this is the one that you saw.
just saying.
But he's still
What do
concealed,
you
right?
think this
He's still-
is? SWAT?
So he saw this one
So we've almost
peeking
always
out. No, it was on this side. You saw this one peeking out.
So,
And this is where the dynamite came from. That's all.
so
you
we
see.
know someone is there, but if we shot at them, we would have disadvantage more than likely.
I would say since you know somebody's there because they've revealed themselves by attacking, they're no longer hidden.
Okay, got
Okay,
it.
so we went from V to A.
And this is one of the reasons why I let you guys have the shot at the thing, because I'm going to say the flavor of this, his dagger of warning warned him, and that's why he was able to see the.
Dynamite.
Like the dynamite man, that's got to travel to get to him.
Dynamite.
We got any trees?
So
Run away!
No, this is an open field, unfortunately. You have like no cover.
how far is the guy that threw the dynamite and the glint in the bush?
With prep, with the formula.
Like 120 feet?
That's
Yeah.
a long throw.
It is a long throw. Yes.
So horses have 60 feet?
Yes. Don't have the
Super
horse
long
figures, yeah,
horses.
so yeah. Alright.
Man, I can. Oh, that'd be so useful. Initiative.
Initiatives, yes. I'm sitting here standing like a dumbass. Alright.
Makes me wish I was actually partial artificer now, because like I could have like the artillerist and have them set up as a set up a thing and I could use it as cover.
Stop taking everyone's stuff. Let him have this.
I didn't realize that you were flamed. I guess I hadn't.
No,
paid enough-
you're fine. I really don't care.
Okay.
Fire is the most
fire.
common element. So.
I was
Correct.
gonna say, yeah, Gaston used a lot of fire too.
Well, he
Kinda how he died is in Blazing Glory.
just for being who he is.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I
He uses
Yeah,
Eldritch
like I
Blast
said.
every time you want to.
which does fire damage for me.
That's fire, that's right. 20 to 25.
23.
24.
Damn.
Well, I rolled a 19.
That helps.
Okay,
A little bit.
15 to 20. Okay, 10 to 15.
13.
12. Again, with low initiative.
Tempest.
9.
Ay,
I have a +5.
Wait, I also have a +5.
And I roll a 4. My rolls are. I'm half tempted to break up the metal touch just to see if it makes a difference.
Okay. Okay. So, first up. I didn't even write your name down. I just wrote Artificer. Farnsby. You're up.
He's the fartificer.
I think, didn't you
Oh,
have...
he had a 23. You had a 24.
23.
Oh, I thought you had 25. I want to get in range to get the guy up there.
Up here?
Yeah,
Okay, so how far is range for you?
60.
25.
We're on horseback.
Or we're on horses.
Oh, yeah. Probably there, yeah. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, I got, there, your range, I'd say. It's a little wonky since it's kind of up, but I've moved you as far as you can to.
For just move.
Just movement, yeah.
Can I get him?
I'd say I'll roll that you can, yeah. Keep from getting too difficult. Yeah, you can probably get him.
Okay, so he pulls the stick off his back,
Mm-hmm.
and the marshmallow starts to glow red. And then,
on fire earlier.
huh? Yeah. And he's gonna start a bonfire on the guy.
Start a bonfire on him. Okay.
Create bonfire.
Yeah.
Like cantrip.
Yeah.
So,
That's what I have.
is there a
Yeah,
save I have
saving
to
throw.
do? Okay, so,
Yeah.
okay, what's the save?
He, well, no. Well, I'm doing my damage now. Hold on. Dex.
Dex save. I've rolled a 21.
Well, it's 16, so.
He succeeds. Is it one of those ones? I'm assuming he doesn't
It's a
take any
cantrip, so
damage.
partially nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. So he like is able to like jump out of the fire as it starts catching.
But yeah, there's no bush.
There's no bush. He is revealed now. The bush is on fire.
Bonfire ignites.
Oh, you lit his bush on fire.
God has taken my book and he's taken my bush.
Okay.
It's a good little cantrip.
Next up is Val. Okay. Which one? Okay, him. With
I need to 30, whatever 30 feet is.
Okay.
I'm gonna just like jump off my horse and just like
Okay, is this Satan's baby?
The bullshit, yeah.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Good golly.
Did you get a plus to attack? Is it plus
It's a
one?
minus to attack, actually.
It's a -5 penalty.
It's like taking sharpshooter.
Yeah, I actually rolled really good on that first one. Second one's got the
Oh, yep. You crit. You crit.
That's the first time I rolled a natural 20.
So roll me. You could either do 5. Okay.
Indeed.
So is this the first time somebody had a crit on a hit? Because I'm thinking about
No.
changing the way crits work.
No, because I have
No.
gotten crits before.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we've all gotten
We've all
a crit
got it.
before.
Okay.
Because like remember, I got that special
But
crystal.
so I'm also
This
open
is-
to changing the way.
I was thinking instead of just rolling and doubling whatever, you're rolling twice. You roll all your die one and then add the maximum you can roll to your next one.
Okay.
So go ahead. So
Basically, you're
5d4.
getting a full damage.
So it's
plus-
20 plus whatever you roll for your 5d4.
Yeah, I like that.
So
It's
from
like-
here on out, even your enemies, if they crit, will be doing that.
I don't like that.
Two-way sword.
No one likes that.
Double-edged sword.
Yeah.
A two-way sword. I don't think it's called a sword anymore.
10.
Yeah,
30 damage.
30 damage. And that's the reason why I did
Just don't
that. 'Cause you
shaft
just
on the
roll like
two-way.
twos and ones on that almost pretty much. So that's right. So take 30. This one he's like he starts pulling his gun as you start coming up. You right up. He's like unloading, pulling, and just blow him to pieces. Like you shoot him like 5 times in the face. And
He's
he's
against the
just
wall,
gone.
splattered.
Falls back, bleeding.
IMC.
And like this guy, he's like looking at him as if he was trying to about to
Yes.
run in.
Yes.
This
And
guy was
I will say to him as I'm landing and doing that, we're just here to clear up some issues. You shot first, we shot second.
Frank, no. Okay. John, you're up.
Sick of
Frankie had to die.
trying to figure this out.
So there is dynamite here, though.
That's what you got out of this conversation.
That's all I saw.
Matter of fact, that's all
Okay.
I'll think you may need now.
There's dynamite here.
Can you imagine?
I mean, not like they were just gonna make one stick of dynamite.
Is that damage correct?
No, it is not.
Okay.
You have to, it's 1d10.
Okay,
Plus
22.
whatever your dexterity is.
Okay, so that's correct on that part. Okay. So I'm gonna immediately, where I'm at back here, I'm gonna hop off my horse.
Back. No, we're okay. Never mind.
Okay.
Sorry, he caught this bush on fire and made me do some thinking, but we're good.
Okay. It's like I'm gonna
I'm glad I foiled your plan.
I think you're thinking, yeah, you're right. There isn't just one stick of dynamite.
I was having to remember what side it came from, so we're okay at the moment.
so, because I am completely unfamiliar with this weapon.
Yep.
And there's no rocks around here, anything, it's a flat field, I'm going to hop off my horse
Okay.
and I'm going to have her lay down. And
Okay.
I'm going to mount up over the saddle
Okay.
with the rifle.
All right. Yeah.
Horse for cover.
Yes.
Well, I think
Yeah, but I'm also
not
close,
so
so I
much
can heal any
cover.
damage
Not
he
so much
takes.
cover. I think just stability.
Mostly that too.
Yeah.
But
The horse makes eye contact with you, looking completely
Like at
worried.
one point, didn't Brock's
to be
character
fair,
use someone's shoulder?
I've done this before with her.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a human. Can be
So
witness.
I am taking aim at
Right
this
here.
one, to the far side one.
Okay.
I'm not going to do sharpshooter.
Because he's not familiar with the weapon.
I
broke the golden
simply
rule.
because I am not familiar with this weapon, and I'm going to take my 2 shots.
It's a miracle.
Should be +9, I would think.
Yeah, I get +9.
Because you go to dexterity, don't you?
Yeah. Double rolls the same thing.
Damn.
17?
They both hit.
Yeah, 17.
They both hit.
You have the gunner feat, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't have to worry about that pesky.
Yeah, because it's a single bolt action, right? So.
Yeah. That is 5 plus 5, so 10 for the first shot.
Okay.
And then 8 for the second shot.
Okay, so 18 total. All right.
Yep.
Still standing. He looks incredibly hurt.
Okay.
Like You blow, pretty much you actually, one of his arms from the elbow off, you blow it off.
Hold on to your butts. And then let's see here. Let's see if there's anything else I want to do with my bonus action. No, I think I'm gonna just hold on to my stuff for now. And I'm going to end my turn.
Okay.
Or
What
No.
can we see into the cave, by the way?
It's incredibly, it's dark, and I know you guys have dark vision, but
But it goes like
But
straight
nobody
down.
has dark vision up to 200
Yeah.
feet.
So right now it just,
what's up?
he has 120 feet.
Is 120,
Yeah,
which
but
is
also-
like there.
But I would also think that looking from outside into the dark would not actually.
I'd say you see about 20 feet in, and you see some
I
torches.
don't know if dark vision would work that way.
I don't think it would. Also, I mean, it's kind of like looking inside of a house during the daylight. I mean, you can almost never see inside someone's house from outside when it's daylight.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
So it's gonna be something-
I
It's
don't
gonna be
think
like,
it could.
it's gonna be like you see like a dark hole, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's all you're gonna see going on. Okay.
First for everything.
Last thing I will do, it won't affect the current state of the field. I'm
No,
going
sorry,
to
I had burritos.
cast Searing Smite, so I'm gonna, the end of the barrel's gonna start glowing like red hot. This is the first time I've ever used this, and it's gonna be getting ready for a,
Oh yeah, because with Searing Smite, it doesn't have to be a melee attack, does it?
nope,
Okay.
it's on my next hit.
Okay. Jace, you're up.
It's just like Divine Smite, except I just have to
Would you
automatic
allow
cast.
me to do some kind of talking for a bonus action?
You have 8 seconds of communication you can do while. And also 6 seconds. You have 6 seconds. You can fit in 6 seconds. You can talk.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Oh, that was a waste of time.
3 seconds, down to 3.
Yes, I'm gonna do action dash to get up to here with my horse,
With your horse.
and then get off and just kind of walk up to the front of the cave right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to this guy right here. He's like, stop, do not do anything for the sake of your own life. You just watched us murder 3 or 4 of you guys.
This guy only has half an arm, though.
No, this guy has
That
half
guy
the
over
armor.
there.
Oh, that
Yeah,
guy.
I've
We only killed one person.
You've only killed one person. Yes.
was like, yeah,
3 or 4.
He can't see the 2 guys up there.
That's fair.
and that's assuming there's only 2 guys. There's multiple bushes.
He has seen shots go up to those guys.
Mhm.
No, in my turn.
Okay. Borealis, you're up.
Borealis has had some whiskey today. He's, you know what? He's feeling pretty confident.
Oh boy.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And then I'm going to attempt to dismount in a very fashionable way off my horse. As in, you know, like when you see trick riders and they stand on the saddle and they jump off?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Let's stand
What I
up.
just did.
Yeah, but we already know you're acrobatic.
Yeah, you're acrobatic. Well, acrobatic or athletic?
So athletics is pretty much climbing.
Yeah, no.
Acrobatic is like doing
It's not, I'm
fanciful
not
stuff.
too bad at that, so.
So
You could get on your horse pretty easly if it was
Okay.
running by you.
That's true.
yeah, acrobatics.
But get
Okay.
him off in this kind of a dismount.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. So as you get up about halfway, you're like, go girl. Boy, girl, I don't know what your gender your horse is.
I don't either.
You get up and kind of like surf ride on your horse, and then you have it stop and kind of flings you off the horse. I'll give you
I'm not looking to go like
An
really
extra
far. I
10
know it's just to look cool.
an extra
so.
10 feet of you flipping through the
Yeah,
air.
mostly to look flashy to hopefully maybe intimidate them a little bit, like think that
Okay.
we're like real professionals at this shit.
You can take it.
We're kind of ragtag, don't lie. And that's all I had.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you just used your horse to dash and action dash. So
I didn't even had an action dash. That was just 60 feet.
okay, so that's all you're doing. Just moving your horse, then jumping off, and standing there.
Kind of threateningly, but yeah.
Okay,
And
fair enough. Okay,
pretty much, yeah.
Like
Yeah, pretty much like a
so-
lamb. Like yeah. That's pretty much it.
Jace, go ahead and roll an intimidation. See how it goes.
Intimidation.
Yes.
was trying to persuade.
Well, I mean, at this point, I think it's a little too much.
I mean, it's the same. I was just trying to.
Fair. I understand, but you also just talked about killing us.
19.
Okay, he's like,
Yeah, you did.
He
you did
goes-
use, we killed people. That is intimidation, I think, at that point.
so we're like, okay, I give up on his turn. Now, the other two that were up here.
I was gonna say, unfortunately, the other people up there didn't hear any of that or care.
Okay, so this one with his one arm up, one arm, like stumbles, goes, you
Dare you to step off the cliff.
he can't step off.
He's gonna fall
Let's
off
see,
and
he
die.
can't reach you with his gun.
Like, I want to see.
You know what?
He's
going to take 2 shots at you at disadvantage trying to hit you.
I'm in his disadvantage range still? Alright.
Yeah, because like,
Yeah, you're like 140 feet away.
yeah. So
Well, I think if it's. What is it? Is it a rifle or a pistol?
he's holding a pistol.
He's
He has a
one
pistol.
hand!
Okay, I'm making sure that's true.
He's bleeding out.
Yeah, because if it's 140, the revolver's maximum range is 120.
Yeah, I think 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 120, 100.
Yeah, by the time you cross over, I think you get about 125 to 140 in that range. You gotta.
I think I'm
Diagonal
just barely out
Well,
of
he
range
can-
unless he steps down that way a little more.
That's as much of his movement. I'm going ahead and let him have a straight roll.
All right.
Son of a bitch, he's gonna fire at you.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Straight roll.
Straight roll.
Should be disadvantage.
Yeah, because 120 is the maximum.
Yeah, 120
Okay.
max.
Well, the first one's a natural one, so he misses.
It's like it's 4120 for the
You're
revolver.
not doing where natural ones.
I'm not doing. I'm doing natural
No, we got rid of that a while ago.
Okay, and then the other one is a 13.
Miss.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure anyway.
Okay.
Dance, puppet
Yes,
dance.
it's a miss.
This one.
Just
This one,
shooting at your feet.
this one comes out, and so he has one on him. He is going to throw a stick of dynamite. Oh, that's Jaden. That's why it's confusing the shit out of me.
Oh, it's the wrong figurine. Oh, it's right here. He has it.
Okay. I'm just like,
I thought something was wrong.
Val, he's going to throw a stick of
It
dynamite.
explains why I called you Tempest earlier. It's like, that one's sitting there and
You two,
I was like, oh, you must have just got a new one.
you two need to
First
make
day
an
we do
dexterity saving
campaigns.
throw.
Dexterity, you say?
Mhm.
I have advantage on that.
now you got an overpowered laser sword man out on the field.
Oh!
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 23.
Too shabby.
Okay, you both succeed. You take no damage at all. All right. Val uses you as a shield.
I have nope.
That's fair.
Dexterity saving throw 28.
Rage, motherfucker.
All right. I rolled like crap. Rolled a 5, so you take 2 points of like fire damage. As this dynamite goes off.
Get you at the
Oh, that is some weak ass dynamite.
One little scratch in your cheek.
You roll a
Got
d6
dust
for every
on
stick of dynamite, and higher up on the d6 scale, it's actually more powerful. Because you never know with the mixture back then.
This one comes screaming out and jumps off the cliff. You hear him scream.
Please tell me he goes.
Like, use my reaction to shoot it.
No, you already used your action.
My reaction? I was just saying, I was joking.
Yeah, I know,
But I
I
said
know.
reaction.
Yeah, I know. The answer is no. So, he comes out, jumps off the
Are you
cliff.
trying to jump over me or onto me?
He's jumping down towards you. And you notice he's strapped with dynamite as he comes down the road.
Suicide bomber.
As he screams for the glory of the sun as he comes exploding towards
We
you.
have cultists.
Yeah, I
Valentine, where is
need him
Over there,
and you
over
to
there.
make a dexterity saving throw. Oh, this guy rolled a natural 20 on his dexterity saving throw.
I did not.
Okay, what did he roll?
Failure. I rolled a 7.
Okay, yeah, that's a failure. All right.
Well, I'm resistant to fire, so.
What would he need?
A 17.
No. Sorry.
That's your total 13.
So 29 halved to 14 points of fire damage on you.
How did that one stick when we do two?
Oh, he was wrapped in them. This
Wait,
guy
what
was
was yours
wrapped
halved?
in them.
Fire resistance.
Oh, okay.
He's still.
Really?
Yes. Like.
The guy wearing the dynamite is still alive?
No!
I was like, please tell me he's somehow still alive.
What?
He auto crit. He auto failed. He does not make it. This guy is still alive.
I'm like thinking, man, this is the first time forever.
And also, he took 4 points of bludgeoning damage as well. Okay.
Over there, up there.
Okay. This guy comes running out of the fire bush.
Around
His
it?
bush,
Ow,
his
well,
bush is on fire.
Well, he came out of it from a save and he kept going. That's how it comes out. He saw you do weird stuff with his hands and was like, alright, he's going to fire at you.
What's the short range of a pistol?
40.
I think you're just outside that.
So I'm at 60 and you took 100 to get to the cave.
Revolvers are
So he's
41.
he should be at about 45.
Okay.
Part of why I took the sharpshooter.
The first one missed.
Disadvantage.
Second one's a 16.
24.
Your AC is 24.
Oh. Did he cast shield? Like,
Oh yeah, he did.
He
Well,
did,
I
right
can't
at the
shield.
beginning. That was the very
right at the
first thing he
beginning,
did.
and it's not his. Well, he already had his turn.
Yeah, so it'll drop.
Roll
It
around.
already dropped, yeah.
Are you sure?
It's still,
Yes.
that's only a +5,
Yeah,
so AC's
it only lasts for a turn.
Yeah. Well, it
Oh, one
ends at
round,
your
yeah.
next
So
turn.
19. You still have to hit a 19.
He misses,
Yeah.
so both of them miss you. Like the first one goes wide, the second one like for somehow deflects off your hat somehow. Like, ding, like comes off of it.
Reason not hit my hat.
No, okay.
That scratch right along one side of it.
All right. And then all of you guys could probably hear at this point, "Get the devil's breath ready!" coming from inside the cave.
Do I know what Devil's Breath is?
You can make a
Get butt check.
make an intelligence check if you'd like.
Straight roll!
14?
14? No. You could make, since you can make one as well if you want. Farnsby.
What kind of check is it?
Intelligence. Because there's not like a technology check.
That's always high enough for me to care. Try.
No.
I don't feel like my intelligence is high enough to warrant me attempting.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt.
I just figured since
Alright.
I wrote there, it's probably a cave.
That's the end of their turn. Top of the round, Farnsby, you're up.
He's standing right in front of the cave, right?
So this guy's in front of the cave. Jace is in front of the cave.
Yeah. I
Okay.
don't want to shoot anything into the cave.
Okay.
I will just shoot a firebolt at the guy that
Guy
just
up
shot me.
Okay. Go ahead and make a spell attack roll.
How's this fella in front of me looking?
22.
Pretty rough. 22. We hit.
He took a lot of damage.
19.
19 damage. All right. You look burn him, scars. He looks rough, but he's still standing.
What'd you hit him with?
Firebolt. Okay.
You get 2d10 for that?
Yep.
All
10 and a 9. You're doing good.
Yeah. All right. Val, you're up.
I'm just gonna. I see the two weakest, and I'm just gonna throw a couple daggers. One throw in the front, one throw in.
One here that is currently surrendered. All right.
Oh, he surrendered.
Yeah, his arm's
Yeah, he
up.
surrendered.
Oh.
Yeah, I talked to him.
Did he also yell? Is he the one that yelled though?
No, that was the one up here. The one that was on top of the
in the
cave.
cave.
Yeah, this is the guy that was standing in front of the cave that Jace was like, "We've killed 4 of your friends," even though that was a lie.
Okay, so then this guy's weak, right?
Yeah, these 2 have been hit.
I'll
Yeah.
just
Okay.
just do the widespread.
All right.
Have I taken?
So these are 2
Which
deck.
one looks stronger?
I'm still looking okay. Don't worry about it.
The guy on the left is missing an arm.
Yeah, this guy's missing an arm.
Okay, then I'll end with one that just.
This one.
So I have
I have
higher
a
damage
damage
first.
constitution for my character.
They both don't look good.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're referencing HP, they're both fucked.
87 HP.
I have 73, I believe.
16
Like, I
damage.
think all of them have
16.
more than I do, but
That just hits.
even for
Okay,
me,
so
for
being
being a
a-
warlock, I feel like that's pretty good.
Right? Yeah. And 17
Yeah, they
plus.
hit.
So both of them get hit.
Okay.
The first one, the one on the right,
Yep.
takes 8 points of psychic damage.
Okay. That's enough to knock him. Like, he goes, that blade then disappears and he falls off of the cliff.
And
He crumples to the ground.
the other guy takes 6 points.
That's enough. He had 1 HP left. So he falls to the ground.
Star Wars screams
Oh,
death.
The Wilhelm scream.
that hurts. It did 2 standard attacks and it almost killed him.
All right.
Now you know how I feel.
And I'll still
Why do you
say.
think I'm
I'll still
always
go
using
there.
sharpshooter? I
You
wasn't
guys shot
using-
first!
Okay. And then, yeah. Then
I'm like too static than I'm actually being able to do something with the wall.
yeah, John, you're up. Okay.
Aiming another shot up there.
All right.
The first one,
This one has
no sharpshooter.
This one
on
has
it.
not been hit at all yet. So.
Okay. Let's see this one, I think. 22 to hit.
It hits, yes.
Okay. For a total of 7 damage.
Okay.
How you feel good with the rifle?
Yeah, the next shot's gonna be sharpshooter.
Okay. Roll 4.
It's an 8.
Oh, he misses. All right, as you think, I got this. You dial in and full, just
I
miss
hold my
completely.
breath and
A bird flies in front of you. Ball!
All right.
Alright, and I loaded my dex. Oh, wait. That first hit would have done an extra d6. Because of Serious Might.
Oh yeah. All right. You look slightly singed. Slightly more singed.
The bullet hole cauterized itself.
Yeah. All right.
If anything, you helped him.
Jace, you're up.
Oh, look at this guy in front of me. He looks real rough.
Oh,
Maybe if I had some sort of skill.
I'm just gonna like
concentrate.
snap my fingers and pull the dead of this guy up here.
Okay. That's a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
16. And he has been damaged, technically.
Yeah.
Oh, but he rolled a 24. So he
Yeah.
saves.
I'm just gonna, that didn't work. I'm gonna walk over to this guy, like take his shoulders, move him, set him down against the wall, and bonus action hand him a healing potion.
Okay. Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Borealis, you're up.
So I'm like over here now, I guess.
Yeah. Having this intimate moment. Wow.
Dragon's breath.
How high up is this?
That's about 20 feet.
Just outside your echo range.
This is about what?
Echo range.
Yes, actually, just outside of it.
Chad planned it that way. He's like, eh, bitch.
I've let you have your time with your stuff.
Is this one of those like game mechanic hacks where if he jumps up 5 feet and then does it at the same time?
Can I double jump?
So here's the real question,
Because I used to
though.
do that in Dishonored.
My
and they had to
echo's
teleport
my
you.
echo's not an actual physical construct. So does it have to climb? 'Cause
No.
my echo has its own movement.
No, you could technically make it in the air.
Okay, so he's gonna manifest there, and then that should be enough movement.
I had this conversation with people at work. Yeah, he doesn't. The laws of gravity do not apply against.
Yeah, I kind of wondered, and I almost wondered. I was like, I wonder if I could just put him in the air, but I was like, I'm not gonna go that far, and then we'll attack him.
All right. Goes, what the fuck? And just.
It's a 2.
Oh.
You're 12 total.
Protection one.
I
It's
get
2.
I get 2. Different dice. 19.
That hits.
But you only do 1d4 damage.
I did
No,
a
he is-
D12 if I can remember which one it is.
You also.
7 damage.
And this is your acid axe, right? You get to do another d4 of acid.
Is that what it is?
Here, Echo gets a copy of your main weapon.
Yes, it's a copy of yourself.
Dang, that's kind of impressive.
Okay, I haven't had a natural 1 on this thing, right?
No, you have not.
Okay.
Yet.
You said a D4.
A d4
right?
of acid. Yeah.
4.
Nice.
He melts away.
No, he's still on. So, is that the end of your turn, Borealis?
Yeah, because I think. Yeah, because I already used bonus action to manifest, so yeah. That's it.
Okay.
Oh, also, he has, because that was my first attack, he's got the Ancestral Guardians on him. No, because I'm not raging.
No, you're not raging, so they don't.
Do I have to be raging for that?
You do.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good then.
Okay, so you hit him. Now it's the bandit's turn. This one's going to take that healing potion. It's a simple healing potion, right?
Yeah.
So that's 2d2.
2d4.
2d4. Oh, but he's
2d2.
so it's 2d. So
Is he gonna take his action?
he's going to use his action to do it, so he gets full healing. So 2d4 plus 2.
to 10 points again.
Yeah. So, okay.
2d2 would suck.
Yeah. How much healing do you want? Flip a coin, bitch. Heads you're fucked, tails you're less fucked.
This one's going to use an attack as he doesn't understand what the hell your spectral thing to attack your specter, your echo. But that misses, so he's going to use another one to attack on it. That's a unnatural 20 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
Okay, he pulled out a dagger to do it, so it does 6 points of
It
piercing
poofs.
damage.
So does it look exactly like
It
you?
It's a grayscale version of me.
Yeah, so it doesn't look exactly like him, but
Yeah.
he also just saw this weird grayscale thing, just like boop, and then come up right next to him. So he's like, "What the fuck?" So he doesn't understand it, and he has some movement, so he's going to back off a bit, and that's going to end his turn. Top of the round, Borealis, you see coming from inside the tunnel, a big cart that they swing around.
A big cart? Cart, okay.
Cart.
I thought you said
It's a
cart
very-
at first, and I was
very
like,
big.
Oh no.
Going up it, and it stops like right in front of you, and it comes down. You see this guy operating this metallic machine coming off.
I'm getting ready to get fucked.
That's the end of that. So Farnsby, you're up.
Well, you're already killing that guy. So I'm not going to blast him. Can I see the thing?
Coming up.
Yeah.
Make a perception check for me, because it's still that weird thing of like it's dark in here and you're in the sunlight.
Yeah. Can I hear it?
Make a perception check and we'll see.
Excuse me.
9. You heard a clank. You're unable to see or make out anything, but you heard a clank of like wood banging wood.
Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to think what would I do. Oh,
Waiting in the lizard. See if I can get her way back. She's not much for that. She looked tired.
Just a little
I'm gonna
tiny
move up to where I'm not standing in front of the cave.
Okay. So the entrance is right here, pretty much. So you kind of
Yeah, it's
Move over
the
this
two
way.
squares
I
next
need
to
a
me.
little
Right?
closer to the cave.
okay. So here.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach in my bag and pull out a stick.
Okay.
and toss
Holding
it.
one?
You're gonna toss a stick. Okay.
And then set it off.
So stupid. What is the stick?
It's my Eldritch Cannon.
Oh, your Eldritch Cannon. Okay. So what is your Eldritch Cannon doing?
It's a flamethrower.
Oh, okay.
He is an artillery.
Flame versus flame.
Oh.
He is Farnsby, Lord of the Flame.
Oh, I don't have.
I was more worried about it being different weapon.
So I am. Where are you putting it? Like right here? Or
Like where it's gonna hit, just shoot into the cave. If I heard something, I'm just gonna shoot.
oh, so you're gonna like how far do you have to? Like 30 feet or something?
It's 15 feet.
15 feet. So 9, 10, 15. Just go.
And it has like what, 10 feet of movement?
So you can boop it here, then move it 10 feet up. So it's like right in front of the cave. Is that what you want? Okay.
It's been a bit since I played Artificer.
So is it going to? It's going to just. Will it just be a fire or?
Yeah. They have to save versus dex, so it's a DC 16.
DC 16 dexterity saving throw. I rolled a 14, so they fail.
Okay. So that is.
Is it a line or a cone?
It's a cone.
It's a cone. Okay.
So it's 10 points.
10 points of damage. All right. You hear somebody catch on fire screaming. You see somebody catch on fire. Okay. All right.
Something or someone?
Someone.
I was cool with something too. I mean, I'm not trying to be racial here.
And that ends your turn, Farnsby?
Whatever. Thing, goal, I don't know.
Well, that was my bonus action, but yes.
Okay.
Bonus action, burn, bitch.
Yeah. I mean, I can make it my action, I guess, but.
It's 40 and 40, so I'm just a little shy of the 60 foot, right?
Well, it's also 20 feet up, too.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, way shy of that now. You fucking moved and you got out of my range.
You'll be able to climb that 20. I don't think you have a 20-foot vertical.
Yeah, because that's based off your strength score.
15. 20. That should put me in the 60 foot range, right?
Yes.
Because he's not giving up, I'll just toss my first dagger at him.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. 15 plus 9, 24.
15 plus 9. Yeah, that hits, yeah.
For 7 points of damage.
Okay. And his throat falls over. Another Wilhelm scream.
20.
We just need to have a little soundbite just ready for that. Ah! Every time.
30. Can I see inside the cave now? With the flamethrower lighting it up?
With the flamethrower lighting up, yes, I'll let you say inside the cave. You see somebody standing behind what appears to be some kind of metal object that maybe
I'm
you...
tossing my knife at that one too.
Okay. Make an attack.
Does he have cover? Does he have cover?
He does have half
But
cover.
it's 17 plus 9, so
So
20.
half cover doesn't matter, so it hits, yeah.
It's just a D4.
Mm-hmm.
He's only gonna take a little bit of damage, I promise. But he's gonna take a fucking 9 points of damage.
Alright, he's still up.
I'm out of the dragon's breath, so I'm okay.
We'll see.
Okay.
Alright. So, John, you're up.
From where I'm at, with the rifle scope, can I see in there? See the flame in the orbs?
With the flamethrower going on, how you range to like 240.
240 feet, yeah.
Yeah, you got it. I
Okay.
see it.
And because I'm sharpshooter, I ignore half cover and 3/4 cover.
Yes.
And I'm not going to use sharpshooter because it's gotten me screwed the last time, so I'm just going to fire 2 shots in there. First shot. Dirty 20.
Hits.
Second shot. 22.
Both hit.
Okay. Oh, wait, that's a D6. I need a D10. First one 6.
All right.
7.
7. Total 7 for both.
No, the first one was 6.
The second
plus
was
7.
All right.
So
13.
13. Yeah.
So
That was so great.
That is.
Did you roll a 1
On
on
the-
the 6 and the 10?
Yep.
Or the
Well, I rolled a 10, a 1 on the 6.
You're
but
right.
I'm supposed to roll a D10.
right.
you roll a d10
And then
round one.
also a 1.
Yeah,
All right.
immediately after.
So you are able to shoot his throat. Like blood starts gushing, he falls down.
Woo!
Borealis and probably Val and Farnsby will see this.
Oh boy.
Of when he dies, you see a weird Arcana syndrome glow on whatever this object is that's in that cart, and a giant explosion comes flying towards you guys as it seems to self-destruct.
Saving throw do I
Need a
need?
dexterity
You know
saving throws.
I'm gonna officially open a new thing in the back of this. Number of explosions caused.
So
Like that's like the 4th or 5th explosion
So-
I have caused by shooting.
I need a dexterity saving throw from your construct here.
16. Oh no, that's mine.
That's yours. I need.
We need the dexterity saving over me.
From it.
You're out of its range, and then you have cover from it from where you're standing on the outside of the cave.
So I don't need to make
You
one.
don't need to make one. I know it's
Unless
just.
this is another bandit.
It's like this tube of fire just goes boom, out this
How
far.
far out does it go?
It goes out about 20 feet. So it's like bam, like it.
Oh, okay.
Like, it comes like Val like singeing his eyebrows and stuff.
14.
19 from me.
You succeed. Your bot actually succeeds as well. So hey,
That's exactly.
okay. 9.5 to 4 points of fire damage as it comes shooting at a singeing.
There's been some more of that weak ass dynamite. I can't believe I took 2 damage from a stick of dynamite.
So how much damage did you take?
You took 4 points of fire. I don't know if fire matters. I don't know if it's like resistant to something or whatnot.
I don't think not at,
I don't think so.
not at that level. I
It's
think
immune
maybe
to
later
poison
on.
damage, psychic damage, in all conditions.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's Val's worst nightmare.
Yeah.
All right. At the moment, it seems to calm down, and we're currently out of combat. You do have a prisoner.
Okay. I am going to at least take a few steps into the cave,
Okay.
but not go much further than that alone. So, but I just kind of want to at least go in, just check and see what I can from that angle. If there's anything worth noting while they're
Okay.
doing whatever. with
So
the prison.
are you doing an in-depth perception check looking around? Okay,
Yeah.
perception check.
I'm gonna
I will join him for the looking at whatever caused that fucking explosion. So.
That's a 10. Unless you were giving me advantage, you probably want to roll your own fire call. Your perception's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My passive beats yours.
So
I'm
you've
not
noticed
my
a lot.
plus, my bonuses.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of deep ruts in the ground here.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Did you roll a nat 1?
You did.
11.
And
Okay.
he still beat me.
All right.
I'm too busy looking at the prisoner.
So what you've noticed is probably most of anything important to you has been destroyed in the explosion. You also, like him, notice there's a lot of deep ruts going in. It looks like it's gone inside the cave.
But not on the outside?
Oh, on the outside.
So they just never rolled this thing out.
I'm going to, from where I'm perched back here, I'm gonna using the rifle scope. I'm gonna look up along the ridge there, see if I can spot anybody still waiting in the wings.
Okay, yeah, make a perception check up there.
How far back does the cave seem to go?
from where you're standing, it goes down about 60 feet, levels out, and keeps going back. So you can't see any further than that.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for the rest of the party and go explore more. Or...
21.
Go ahead.
So you actually do see someone sneaking off around the ledge. It looks like he's like army crawling.
I'm taking a shot.
Oh, okay. While he's taking a shot, what we do?
He just looks at Nomer and goes like this, and Nomer flies over and he takes out a little hammer and goes tink, 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 and he mends the cannon.
Mends the cannon. Okay. So he flies. There's like little like propulsion boots coming out of him, or do like wings come out
Little
of him?
wings, you can hear the and then the little wings pop up and he flies over there.
And it
Are they
starts.
flapping, or is it more like a...
Like,
gliding animation almost.
they're flapping.
Oh.
Like
Think of a helicopter.
hummingbird, kind of like super fast.
And he flies over and starts.
I didn't know at first that he could fly, and then I'm like just checking his stats, right? And it says flying, and I'm like, flying? That's helpful.
Okay.
I'm taking a shot.
Yes.
And correct me if I'm wrong, it's at disadvantage because he is prone. And I'm using a ranged attack.
Yes.
Okay. Want to be honest about
Yes, he's
that.
wrong, or yes, it's disadvantage.
Yes, he has disadvantage.
Okay.
6.
15.
Just miss.
Take another shot.
All right. Boom! Like dust comes out. He's like, oh god! Oh
Wasn't much higher. That's a 19.
god! That hits. Yeah.
Okay. That's
And because he's prone, you shoot him in the head and it exits his asshole.
really entertaining if that was the case.
God, it would be.
9 points of damage.
Okay, 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Like you get him like in the back leg. You're like, oh god! And he stops. Doesn't move.
Okay. And he's up on the ridge still,
He's up
right?
on the ridge still. Yeah.
Imagine the
I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
require for that.
Okay. You just lay there.
After I hear those 2 shots and I hear I'm just like, we are taking prisoners.
Persuasion check.
Ow. You yelled that in the cave.
Yes, I did.
That echoed and it
Because
hurt
it's
my
going
ears.
both ways.
Yeah.
Like a bisexual. Family Guy quote.
Yeah.
That turned.
Really?
My lord!
It's time to buy new dice.
You receive no answer to your statement.
Hey, that's the set of dice that was doing really well like 2 weeks ago.
So that device,
Yeah, well, what happened to your rolls, buddy?
Right?
What happened to Mr. Natural
There are
20
parts
over
of the
there?
map
Wrong
you can
set of
try to
dice. Those are my
investigate if
GM
you
dice. Like, those are completely different sets of dice, bud.
I mean, it's blown up, so.
It is blown up, it's damaged, but you can try to figure out what it does, what it...
Well, Val never answered me, so
It's up to you.
I mean, I can't.
I asked
Okay,
if you wanted to
wanna make
wait
an
for the party to
investigation
go down in the cave further.
Yes.
Okay.
14.
I want to go
I was gonna
question
say-
this guy.
Kyle saw me roll double nat 20s earlier.
I
So.
did.
So, I'm gonna crouch down in front of the fellow here.
Okay, he's doing an investigation check on what's left of the equipment that...
As soon as I'm done with looking inside, I'm gonna walk out.
So I have 22.
22, alright. Putting it together, and with your knowledge of arcane stuff as well, you realize that it is a it fires multiple bullets at one go via crank system.
Yeah.
It was what I thought.
With your knowledge of the arcane, you discovered that it had a glyph of warding on it that was situated to go off if the operator passed away.
While they're all doing that, I'm going to stay in the cave and just keep watch if anything else comes up.
Okay.
Just in case that matters.
Okay.
So.
You're up there talking to this guy, right? Okay.
I'm gonna crouch down in front of him.
Okay.
Alright. Which guy is this?
The person.
That one.
That person,
The one
okay,
that
not the
gets
one I'm
pushed
watching. Got it.
We really don't want to have to kill all your friends in there. Is there any way that we could talk them down? Or are they too far with their heads up their own asses to do anything like this?
Okay.
I didn't do it!
Yeah, no, you didn't do it.
Yeah, you did. Don't
I
lie.
didn't do it!
Yeah, you did. Don't
It wasn't me,
lie.
Dad, it wasn't me.
It wasn't me. It was the one man.
Looks at you. I'm afraid they're all too far gone.
Alright.
This isn't about. For them, this isn't about the mine anymore.
What is it?
It's the end of days.
And what's bringing the end of days? This time.
The sun's going to explode, destroying everything. You heard Glory of the Sun?
Yeah, I was
Yes.
like, what?
So that's why your friend decided to jump off the edge there covered in dynamite and try and kill both of us.
That's just assumptions at this point. I won't be able to ask him. As you look over, there's just this like smithereen of like there's like a spine.
Reanimate the dead.
There's like
friend?
there's like a
Off to the
spinal
side.
ord left.
Alright.
Well, crap on a bandolier and dynamite.
I tell you, we are gonna run inside.
They believe the burning will choose the ones to survive in the next afterlife.
Or shit. Well, we are gonna run inside. I highly recommend you don't move.
You have my promise that I won't move from this spot.
If you do, we'll find you and kill you.
Oh, Jesus.
Now intimidation check for sure.
But it's persuasion.
Oh, this one is intimidation. 14.
14. If I were you, I'd just go ahead and tie me up, because just honestly, that's scary. But if none of you are going to be here, I don't feel like following that because you're scary.
You got,
I'm just being honest.
you got a point.
I'm just being honest at this point. I'm going to try to run away as soon as you guys are gone. I feel like I owe you that courtesy to let you know, and it's up to you whether how you want to handle this. I am not going to fight back. But I don't willingly want to be here anymore.
I cannot for the life of me remember your fucking character's name.
I-
Is it?
Borealis.
Borealis.
I joined 3 days ago, buddy. I do not owe these people anything. I want to get out of here now.
Borealis.
Yeah.
Will you come tie this guy up for me?
Real quick, before we do all this. How many more of you has left?
Well, it depends how many.
But he can still talk while I'm time.
Yeah,
so.
it depends how many. Oh gosh. How many
Sorry.
of the ones do you think you killed up there?
Well, we're still shooting at one who's apparently doing something.
I have not
And-
informed you whether he's dead or still alive.
Yeah, well, I said you're shooting at one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the cannon. So 5 so far. Maybe a 6th one if he's bleeding out up there.
Oh, there was. Okay, if those numbers are right. Well, hold on. I gotta count myself. Hold on. 5 up there. He's dead. He's dead.
You need me to take your shoes off so you can use your toes?
No, I
He
think
can't use his hands because I tied him up behind him.
Yeah. He's dead.
There should be 8 people
Counting him.
total. Counting him.
Outside, you mean?
Yeah.
There
Well,
were
and
5
that's
up
also
there,
counting the guy that
2
came
guards, and the guy that we blew up in the cave.
We had 3 people leave yesterday. That's
22 people.
So there's 33 total, so 22 should be left.
Do you think any of them are going to be willing at all to be on like we were? Or do you think we have to force them to?
Maybe a couple. A couple would willingly. Some of them you probably could talk them down. Some of them are too far gone at this point. But
Last little bit of questioning. Kind of more dynamite on you? Or
oh, hell no. That's I don't have any on me. Those are for the ones dedicated to cause, if you know what I mean. The bigger fiery death you have, the best chance you have at.
Next bet Borderlands.
I've got him
So
tied
2 of
up.
them fell down
Like
here, right?
One of them.
No, two of them fell.
3 of them fell.
3 of them fell.
Okay, I'm gonna go start searching their bodies.
Okay.
So, how many ways in and out of this place are there?
I know of 2. This way.
That way.
And
You think it would.
But which way is the correct way?
there is another way in the mines that's connected to that you can get to this room.
Where does it lead?
Oh shit. It's hard to describe, but so you go down the entrance to the mine, you take 3 lefts, a right, and then there'll be
Somebody write this down.
a fork, and you have to take the second to the left fork, and it will lead you to our bathroom that they have in there.
I actually meant when you went out the other exit, where does it come out?
The mines?
Yes.
Yes.
When you leave the other exit of this mine
This
Where
came
would
into
you
the
be?
mine.
into the
Goes
mine.
into the
Into the
Into
mine.
the mine.
Into the mines. Yes.
That's what I'm hearing is, the mine's all you dead.
I mean,
I'm done tying him up.
yes.
You guys fighting him? What's he part of your group?
I don't know if he knows we exist.
Okay. He's checking the bodies.
Yeah, checking the bodies. Yeah, make an investigation check for the bodies.
So he's doing that. I've done tied him up, and I've teleported myself up top to look for the other guy that I heard John shooting at.
Okay.
Which side's he on?
He's like over this way here.
I'm guessing I see him now.
Yeah, you see him now.
What did you
Okay.
say? Investigation?
Yeah.
I was gonna do something with it.
I'm gonna go over and tie him up since he's already prone.
Yeah, he's like prone and goes, ah, damn it, I was hoping
Or just throw him off the cliff.
That's actually what's coming next. Is I was just gonna kind of chuck him off the cliff and try and make him land on on the dead body up here.
Okay, what was that that goes? Investigation check?
10.
10. Alright. Okay, so you tied him up and chucked this guy off.
Yeah, I'm aiming for the dead body that fell over here too.
Okay, so you aim for the dead body, and as you threw it, that's when Val decides, I'm going to check this body real quick.
Hold up. Yes, I wanted to do something. I'm gonna roll percentile die to see if I even attempt it.
Okay.
Are you gonna try and shoot him?
I'm gonna try and shoot him out of midair.
Yes!
It'd be
Oh
entertaining.
my god.
It could be entertaining. I'm not gonna do it.
Alright,
Too high.
throws it. Oh, shit! So, he's going to take 1d6 instead of 2d6 full damage on top of the dead body, so 2 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh! As like his foot grazes you in the head. Not enough to do damage, but it hurts. It's like,
I'm
bam!
sorry, Val.
I take my magic psychic knife and just stick it to his throat. Okay, dynamite.
I don't think you said you stuck it in his throat. Like,
Are you gonna check up there for dynamite?
yes, actually, that is next. Everywhere but the burning bush.
Yeah, and hope with a burn bush. So, yeah, without a problem, you find a crate of dynamite in the one bush over here that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please don't throw it down.
I'm not. I'm actually gonna.
Looks
I'm
like
gonna point at
Not
John
current oil,
and
right?
do this.
Okay. I pick him up, put him down.
What do you mean?
Come here.
I will tie him up with my rope.
Oh yeah. Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Double?
Come
No.
here.
You don't got
Oh.
a whisper, I can hear you.
He's like,
What do you need?
So-
Just come here. You're
You're
gonna,
gonna
like
be a
this.
little persuaded
You're
on
gonna like
we're not
this.
joining the Cult of the Sun.
you know what?
I'm just gonna hold up one of the sticks because I know you're still scoped in.
So first off, they told me this was a sex cult. That's why. Unfortunately, there's only dudes here. So I was
Sausage fist.
thinking about leaving anyway.
Okay.
So,
You can join your buddy over there. We'll get you.
oh hey Ted. Hi Jimmy.
How's Ted holding up?
He's looking better now that he's got some healing in him. He looks rough though still.
Where'd I hit him?
Oh yeah, no, you hit him in the leg. You look like you
Yeah,
missed the important part.
Jimmy's
of
the one you
Oh
hit.
darn, never mind. I was hoping.
This is Ted.
Yeah, this is Ted.
Jimmy's the one you
I was
shot.
with Jimmy.
I'll pick
Jimmy,
up.
yeah.
I'll pick up Jimmy and move.
I was like, I was hoping I'd air to the knee situation there. He's not gonna ride
You
again.
hear Ted go, Jimmy, they told you this was a sex cult? Yeah.
I'll finish tying both of them together.
Oh god, no!
We're gonna enjoy a little bondage.
Make them
Ah.
Jimmy hasn't bathed in 14 days. New personal record, Ted.
They like to play dirty.
Yeah.
Take the water ball and splash a little water on Jimmy. Whichever one was.
Somehow it makes the smell worse.
Oh.
Like it's like reactivating like skunk smell on a dog. Like it's kind of going away to get him wet. Like oh, it comes back.
I'll take the rifle and put it into my horse's saddle and then start heading up there.
Okay.
Heading up to me or just up?
I'm heading up to you now.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna have my cannon come back to me.
Okay, come. Yeah.
So since
So the stick it like grows like more stick like stands up and starts walking back over towards you. Yes.
5:30.
I changed it to 6 when
Oh, okay.
when I did it.
I
on
thought you said 5. I was just double checking.
No. Alright, where's those
So I
going?
completely forgot.
So when I use Druidcraft, I can create the odor of a skunk. Can I create the odor of something good too?
It just says create odors, right?
It's well, okay. So
If it's specific,
it
then no.
says you create a tiny, harmless sensory effect that predicts. Oh, sorry, wrong one. You create an instantaneous, harmless sensory effect, such as falling leaves. It says such as.
Yeah, it's anything.
Falling leaves, and then so I can
They
just
consider a skunk odor harmless? Bullshit.
I will just make him smell better.
Okay, for like a second he smells better. He
And
smells
then
like
it's back.
smells like the hickory smoke for a second and then it's gone.
Sorry, bud.
See, here's the thing with that. I appreciate it, but now since I had something good, it's worse now.
We are bad cops.
So once John makes it up to me, I'm gonna flash him the stick of dynamite. What I found.
I'll see that.
And then I'm gonna slide the bush over and then reveal the crate. There's more.
I saw that.
You notice that the TNT sign looks like somebody couldn't spell right, so it says TBT.
So I'll walk up to him and ask him, what's your favorite scent?
One was apple pie.
So then I guess I'll just
Make
touch
apple pie.
touch his hat and make it smell like apple pie.
Oh, okay. Prestidigitation that or
No, it's an artificer
It's one of
thing.
my artificer things. Like, it'll be permanently smell like apple pie
Unless he drops it.
until I drop it.
Yeah. Cause you,
Oh,
at
that's
your
bad.
level, you get like what,
It's like-
4 things you can
you see him
enchant
start
at
like
one
doing the
time?
thing with
Five,
his,
I think.
Is it
with
5?
his head where he starts moving the hat closer to his nose, like my screen, rubbing it back on the cliff side.
I can do print, pictures,
Yeah.
speech, up to 6 seconds.
Yeah, you can make like a rock top.
Smells. Like there's one other thing.
I was gonna say,
Artificer was so much fun to play with. That was so much fun.
I miss my artillerist. He's fun.
So, did I find anything on the bodies at all? We didn't go do that.
You were a bit distracted, but you ended up finding like 14 silver pieces.
Okay.
A total of 22 bullets, pistols, and a single spur.
Like
John shot the other one
like
off.
a boot spur or a rooster spur that they just collected.
It would be a boot spur.
Okay.
John shot the other one off.
Oh, I can make light.
Yeah, that's what it is.
The other one.
So how many sticks of dynamite do I count in this crate?
32.
Damn.
But they're all missing their caps.
Okay.
I'm gonna take some of those.
So do they have wicks?
We even told you we have
So
them.
they're missing their caps that would make them go off.
Mm-hmm. I'd have to fashion them.
Because I don't understand how dynamite works.
So the stick itself doesn't do anything. You have to put like an explosive cap on the top of it that would ignite it. The way it would work is like allow it
Similar
to
to a bullet without the
primer in it.
primer.
So there's no.
But there is powder inside the tubes.
The nitroglycerin's
Well,
in the tube.
nitroglycerin,
with,
yeah.
with a high enough impact, they would still explode.
But they're not fashioned at the moment to be ignited.
Cast.
Could I use Druid Craft to essentially light it on fire?
It might
'Cause I could
explode
do
in your
like
hand.
I could do like a candle and a bonfire. And
Oh, hold on.
Well, it's not so much the fire. It's not so much the fire though that.
I was gonna say
ignites
you or I
them.
might be capable of building the blasting
It's more-
caps.
It's more the impact of the explosion and the instantaneous heat.
So if you lit it on fire, it's gonna explode in your hand.
Kind of like you
So
can.
what-
Kind of like you
what-
can light.
I
See,
have
so-
a range.
So
but I
what
can
the
do
idea
that.
is, what
How
happens
close is
is
that?
Yeah, you have to have blasting.
the
caps.
wick times it so it fires the wick, it goes down to the blasting cap, which would ignite the initial explosion that would set the dynamite stick off.
Yeah, it's kind of like you burn a stick of C4.
Because technically,
And nothing happens.
Technically, if you dropped a stick of dynamite too hard, it would blow up in your face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah, 'cause-
Paul got paid so much on Little House on Prairie for my wife's sake.
If you ever watched the Wild West, Will Smith.
But yeah,
They
that's,
basically got dynamite in
that
that
was
car.
because it was old, wasn't it?
Well, I mean, they had nitroglycerin in that
yeah, because
in that horse car,
unstable.
and then he went to go, and that's why he ran it into the bar, was because the impact was going to explode it.
Yeah, because that's the difference between TNT and C4. Because C4 is more stable. That's why you can just straight up burn it. But with
Well, and yeah, C4 gets exploded by electric.
right, but with TNT, it's
Yeah,
a little
it's
bit
very
different.
unstable.
It's extremely.
Okay.
That's
you
why.
can,
That's
you
why
can
even,
drop C4 all you want. And that'll
That's why
happen.
even making it was dangerous.
Yeah.
Short answer is I can't.
Correct.
You can't.
You could Eldritch Blast it actually though,
You could Eldritch Blast it technically,
and that would probably work.
If you had a distance, you could set it off. I'm saying like controlling it. Druidcraft, though probably not too well.
Huh? I can't believe I just not thought. Yeah,
But-
Eldritch Blast
You could
is
Eldritch
force
Blast.
damage. That would
And
absolutely.
his does
work.
fire damage too.
But yeah, him or I might be able to make blasting caps with our
Yeah.
skills, but
Well,
we'd have to sit down and actually try to mess with it, and that's probably not something we have time for
So
right
we
now.
are gonna
Learn
start
something new
walking
today,
down
though.
the cave.
First we gotta get this crate of dynamite down there.
Let's say we leave it up there.
Well, hold on.
I put it in my
Okay.
bag.
We're gonna sit here for an hour trying to figure out what the hell to do with that crate down.
No, I already decided.
Well, here's my other thought though.
I
Too.
loaded it up into the bag of colding. That'll keep it from getting too hot. It's
I
ready.
guess that's true. I was also gonna say like with my
Is it
Echo.
isn't it?
like the whole like how I got up there is I just traded places with my Echo. That takes all the things that I have on me, including my weapon. There's nothing that says I can't do this, but nothing that says I can. But could I have just said grab the box and then teleport it back down?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. We're going in the cave.
Yep.
Now. Okay. Let's do it.
Right, so you start exploring the cave. You're going okay with that. I know, Farnsby, you're still looking up something.
Nope.
Okay.
I was trying to. I can make tools,
Val, you ready?
but I can't.
You don't have any. You don't have any proficiency with tool types.
Oh, I
He
do.
should.
About every kind, but
Yeah.
but
So with your proficiency combined with mine, we could probably make
You
something.
guys can make blessings.
And
yeah,
since
for
I've
sure.
got the blessing of the forge, I can craft something a little more complicated using it. Assuming I have the
So you
materials
can
on
give
hand.
us a.
In theory, I could,
Yeah.
as long as it doesn't exceed 100 gold pieces worth of material. If I have the materials on hand, I
Alright.
can, in theory, make.
Show of hands. Who all has ever wanted to be the guy to push down the plunger on demolition, right? That'd be the coolest shit.
Lasts for a whole whopping 3 seconds.
alright,
Okay,
we're good to go.
good to go. Start making your way down the looks like a cave, but as you get more closer to it, it looks like it's been a hand almost like a mine, but
Making my way down.
Make my way down, okay.
it looks like it started off naturally and was probably widened by man-made means. There are deep ruts.
You know,
Keep going.
You know you get my attention, don't you?
Who is keeping an eye out for what?
I'll keep an eye out for
Ours.
Is it light?
Very dim light.
Okay.
Are the ruts obviously from the machine? Like the width of the wheels that were on the machine and
Yeah, okay. They do look like they match the machine.
okay,
But you have seen several pairs of ruts through here.
I'm keeping an ear out for just general noises, not us.
I will
watching
help
her.
him keep an eye.
You say perception?
I'm just gonna watch our keister.
That.
well, you like to look at my butt.
You said you're going
Yes, I would. I
And
mean,
ours collectively, so not just yours.
I want to look at Farnsby's Fartsby. Perception is a 22. This one's rolling way better.
My perception is
It's 21.
No, I
for
couldn't
mine.
put this in. I just feel so
I've been rolling decently well on my perception, which I'm
Dang
happy
your
about.
wood.
So,
You can roll straight here, don't use it, right?
I could.
the two of you working together as you're moving forward, the first thing that you run into is, even though it's dim light with like occasional flickering light torch, on one section you see a glimmering of a wire spanning the width of the tunnel. You hear wood creaking from somewhere above you. About the same time you guys spot the wire. I'd say you hear the creaking too, but you're more focused on what's happening behind you
Yep,
guys.
just keeping an eye out in case somebody tries to come up behind us.
Can I study the trap and see how to discern it?
Yes, you may.
Do we still have a psychic link?
Yeah.
Well, I know we only got an hour, so
Yeah,
I was
we only
making sure
got an
we're
hour,
still
but
in that time.
I'd say, well, interrogating, you probably have, in walking, you have 30 minutes of your psychic link left.
I'm gonna notify everyone that I hear creaking wood above us. And you did a hand signal, tell us to stop, right? Okay.
Okay. Make an investigation check on this trap. My brain further.
Can I look up and see what's above us?
That's what that smell
Yeah,
was?
you get, I mean, with the perception checks you guys have combined,
Yeah, 22.
22. You look up and what you see, at first it's hard to see. Like a little, there's just a small section of looks like somebody placed wood. Very thin wood, just sitting over the top of you, like somebody dug up and put something above you. Okay, what you notice is it's on a gallon in there. The string is on a release lever that if it pulls pressure, it will simply jerk the lever and release something. You just have to cut the tension off a particular thing. It's not a hard trap to disarm. I'd actually say with your skills you've had so far, you easily disarm it, so you don't have to roll for it. Yeah, and you have a feeling the way it's looking, all of you together think that there's probably some kind of like log that would come tumbling down from the ceiling from you if this wire was trapped.
Mentally, I say, do you think maybe we should stealth from here on?
You already know we're here.
I mean, there's also a giant explosion.
Yeah, but maybe
that-
they know we're coming in.
We can try, but it's going to slow us down if they're running away.
Yes, that's true. Alright. Press on then.
No piss.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for cover.
Okay, so keep going further. As in one of the other mines you were in earlier, you see what looks like a lot of light coming up from ahead of the tunnel, or maybe it opens up a little bit wider. You guys are just going to walk up to it. Okay. Okay, with your perception checks, pretty much the ones that have done a perception check, as you get closer, you start hearing the tensioning of metal.
Like metal flexing?
Flexing or like almost like clicking into place.
Okay.
Get to the walls.
Are there any alcoves along this little hallway?
It's been a straight little hallway.
Okay.
You think maybe they designed it that way for a reason.
Is it still fairly dark in this hallway though? I know you said we're coming up. Okay, I'm gonna go, you said get up to the walls, I'm gonna go up to the wall, but I'm gonna try and like stealth up against it.
Okay. Okay, there are like
Kung
wooden,
style.
there are like wooden support beams probably support. Yeah.
Who's the biggest person here?
Biggest?
Me?
I think so.
I don't think so.
Guarantee you it's Farnsby.
I was gonna say, I think I'm like 4'2". Well, actually, I mean it's in here. Oh, sorry, I'm 5'5". I'm still not that big. I'm assuming
Am I
you
the
want a
biggest
stealth
person?
check
I
from
was
me.
like
I'm
5'10".
pretty sure it's not me.
How tall are you?
6'2".
Well, I'm definitely not that tall.
Yeah, so
I
you're the
put
one.
myself like 5'10".
Yeah, Val, you're the biggest person in the group.
Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work as well.
Got one sense of the outside.
Assuming you want the stealth from me. It's 23.
I'm going to.
Oh, nice.
Is it a straight tunnel? Like, could they see straight out this tunnel? Or is it
So you see,
curving,
there's
or-
lights in there. You're thinking they might have the same issue you have seen into the tunnel. There's
Yeah.
more light in there than where you guys are at.
I'm gonna go find.
So there's the potential that you might be able to hide and peek. Not a guarantee.
I'm gonna say to the group, give me 3 minutes,
Okay.
and I'm
That's an
gonna.
odd number, but alright.
I'll tell you when. And I'm gonna go to the darkest part that I can find
Okay.
and try to hide.
Hide. Okay, still check.
And hiding by going invisible.
Okay.
Oh!
So I'm gonna use my invisibility for the day, and then I'm going to try to sneak past the lines and see what I can see.
Okay.
So, stealth check.
Stealth check.
See.
22. Ooh,
22.
I rolled a 9 out of plus 13.
Okay. I know you look at him.
His stomach went off.
Oh.
Yeah, my stomach's like, whoa.
Okay, I guess I don't know. I thought you were snoring at first, like you fell
No.
asleep over there.
Nope, just
So
my
what
stomach.
I'm going to be doing is rolling a perception check for whoever or whatever's in this room as you pull out. It will be at disadvantage since you are invisible. That didn't even go in the box at all.
I was gonna say, I heard that. It sounded like you threw it at someone.
I just rolled it on top of all my other dice. Just sitting. Alright. I don't know why that keeps going over that way. So you walk in
And it kept happening when you had your notebook over here, that it would flip over and not, yeah.
as stealthily as you think you can go. Get in there. You can go into the room.
I'm just gonna start walking. I'm gonna be along the wall.
Okay, you go in the wall and you start walking. You get to the room, you stick your head out, and what you see is a large open, almost like a common area kind of thing. You see a whole bunch of tables. You see more hallways. But you see some of the tables have been flipped over. And you see several people holding guns, like taking halfway cover behind the tables, pointed at the entranceway. And further back to the sides, clear out of everyone, you see 2 more of these machines being operated to the sides. And you count about 3 people on each machine. Looks like 2 were moving and they're taking cover next to it. One on the machine, so there's 6, and you see about 10 more behind tables.
Okay. Do I see any stockpiles of dynamite?
You don't see any stockpiles of dynamite in here. You think maybe he was literal when he said they don't keep dynamite inside the cave.
In your head, you're gonna hear.
He did.
What do you see?
We probably got like
A hell of a
5
defensive
to
line.
10 minutes more of, I think, this.
Okay, blind him.
Maybe.
And so since you can see it, I'll go ahead and draw the room. How about that?
Yeah.
And damage him.
I kind of want to see how things play out.
Your front porch light's on, right, Chad?
Oh, well, technically no, but all my house lights are on.
Ah, okay, yes, that's true. I just wanted to make sure they didn't think you weren't home for some reason.
I'm going to shut this off. There's no reason. I don't want people overseeing our house.
Yeah, now we get to get naked.
I don't want to see you naked, so anyway.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah.
You're fair enough. Michael, I'm not judging. I don't know. And I promise I won't tell Katie anything. I do with an eraser. Okay. Sometimes I feel like Big Dum Dum because I can't remember where I would put my stuff at.
Bring me gun.
Dum dum, bring me gum gum.
Yeah, I used to have it in there. I think I have ones attached to them. I'll just use that.
I think I may have just heard a door.
I did hear a door, but I couldn't tell which side of the house it was.
Ooh, do I get the cave one out?
Hmm?
Do I get the cave one out?
Cave went out.
Caveman.
I technically don't have. I have a dirt one, I guess.
That's fine. Leave it on there. We don't have to move anything that way.
Too bad.
So,
No, you got specific.
You're done fucked up.
So- so Chad,
Well, let's see.
if I were to throw,
Don't you have one on the back side of this?
That's a beach. Well, I got ruined floors.
It's great.
Chad, if I were to throw one of those uncapped sticks of dynamite, what would what would that count as? Would that count as like only one of my attack actions?
Yes.
Or would it count as both of them?
One of the attack actions.
Okay.
So I'm gonna check to see if that's something to drop food off or something. So.
Okay. 'Cause if I can do what I did earlier and shoot it mid flight, I might be able to.
Dude, that's like my favorite skill in Destiny 2 right now. The gunpowder
Being able
gamble.
to shoot things.
Gunpowder gamble, you once you get it all set up, you throw this ginormous, it's like, it looks like sticks of dynamite strapped together and you can shoot it midair. But you can shoot trip mines midair, but it's fucking hard to do.
Oh, no, it's not.
A trip mine mid throw?
The ones that pop out of the ground and slow you down?
No. Like your actual trip mine grenade that you get.
Oh,
yeah.
never mind. Yeah,
Yeah,
those
shooting
are.
those midair is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Sure.
I've just been playing a lot of Call of Duty.
Same.
The new one or Warzone?
The new one, DMZ is actually pretty fun.
That's what a lot of people have said, and I've considered grabbing Warzone just for
The AI are assholes.
that stuff,
Oh my
since it's
God.
free.
They're
I would rather
biggest
run in.
sticks.
I
Are
would
you
rather
serious?
run into players.
What?
You want to do Warzone?
I mean,
Should be
it looks like it's actually kind of fun.
DMZ is.
We've yet to get out
And
of
it's
the
not like there's
weapons
anything to
case
do
a
next
single
week
time.
in Destiny.
We've never tried.
We did get the health hazard though, and I currently have it.
We didn't.
But that was after they buffed him, and you can no longer hit him with a car. I went in there single-handedly and took out the chemist, and ran out of there with that rifle and expelled.
I'm just.
We went in, but there were so many people.
Yeah, the bots are
The
insane.
only reason I really don't want to pick up Warzone right now, though, is that everyone's glitching and have infinite fucking money right now. So
Apparently there is a way to get the weapons case after somebody's already grabbed it and they've expelled, but like you have to have like really quick hands to grab it, because whenever the
you know what
helicopter...
the easiest way to do it is? You just have someone who already got that weapon, load in with it, drop it, and then
That's
give it
the
to
health
you.
hazard. We're talking about the weapons case. The weapons case you have to exfil with it out, and there's like 7 rewards. You have to exfil with it 7 times to get the rewards from it.
Oh.
The current glitch is basically the helicopter that the person who exfilled with the weapons case is. For some reason, when the helicopter takes off and gets up all the way in the air, the weapons case doesn't despawn, but it stays floating in midair. So when the helicopter goes through it, if you're quick, you can grab it just before you spawn out.
Oh my god.
The other thing is, you would rather run into actual players.
Than the AI.
Yeah, I've seen a lot. One of the streamers I watch regularly, he's been playing Warzone lately, and yeah, the AI just are absolute assholes.
Well, you'll see like,
But most of them.
you'll walk up and you'll see a single guy in the middle of the field. Is there anybody else? And he just stands there until you shoot at him. And then while you're shooting him,
They all pop up like behind you and shit.
yeah, it's like, oh, look, there were 10 in that one little tiny bush.
Yeah, I had.
Where the hell did they come from?
I was in the circle with the Juggernaut, and I was in a building, and AI spawned in the building with me. Like, I watched it happen, and they
What
turned
were
me
you
into
doing,
Swiss
shit?
cheese.
Tables.
Tables.
These 4 are sideways and they're hiding behind them. So the way they
When you
are,
say sideways, like they knocked them
knocked
over.
them over. So
Okay.
they have like maybe 3/4 cover the way they're.
Then where are we coming from?
Right here, because they're all aimed at us. So I'm stealthed like up in this side.
Val's like pretty much
This
right
is
here.
Jace.
That's a euro for the back.
I mean, we're pretty far back in there, right?
Yeah.
We're still 20, 30 feet away.
Oh, this is your guy. I was like, whose character is that? Oh, this
my bad.
motherfucker.
Who's that ugly?
Roderick's just in the middle of the room there.
Yeah, he's already guns blazing in there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were all the way in the room already.
I'm just at the corner. I'm looking
Ah.
in. I'm invisible. How?
Well, that kind of defeats my thought.
I'm stealth. I don't know what you 3 are doing.
How do I feel right now? Do they feel like they see me at all? Or
They
any
haven't
information?
reacted to your presence in the slightest.
So tell me,
All of a
as
sudden.
I'm looking in this room, is this one of the emplacements? That's another emplacement
Yeah.
then? Okay. And these guys are just out here.
Yeah, hold on. I may have not put enough people. Because I said, there's 16 people total? I did say
I
there's
think
16.
you did.
I still need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need
Shit.
4 more people.
And the reds are the assault platforms?
Yep.
Okay.
I got an idea.
I do too.
I had one, but
The question is it a good one?
I don't know. We're gonna find out in a second, bro.
Okay, there we go.
So,
Val's already kind of peeking in there, so.
uh,
Apparently, yeah, wait, I don't know. Let's work it that way.
so tell me, are these platforms on carts?
Yes.
Okay. So this is basically just a cart that these two are guarding, and then
Yeah.
this guy's here. Can I clearly see into here? Like underneath the cart?
Underneath the cart?
Yeah.
Yes.
Same with that one?
Yes. So he's more like sitting on the back of the cart behind this cell card device.
With the whatever it's going to be. Okay.
Yeah.
And I feel real good, right?
You feel good so far, yeah.
Okay.
I feel really good about
John,
good now.
John.
Yeah.
How'd you want to go see
How many
Hagrid?
sticks
I
down
know.
32.
Okay. Alright. You ready for my shit plan?
You got it.
You all ready for my shit plan?
You gonna tell me the shit plan?
I'm
Because you
going
can do
to
telepathically.
I'm going to take some dynamite. I'm going to strategically place them underneath the carts. then we'll blow that shit up.
Go for it.
Okay.
Because everything I carry is invisible, right?
Yes.
And if he crawls,
Well, even if it wasn't, you could just stick it in your pocket.
Here's
and
the
off
thing,
by definition, it's invisible.
I don't think the things that you pick up after you turn invisible turn invisible.
But if he puts it in his pocket, it would be because his
Put it in my
clothing.
handy haversack, it would be.
Yeah,
It'd be out of the
because
dimension.
that's already.
Yes, it would be doing that. Yeah.
The biggest problem is pulling them out and making
Okay.
them stealthy underneath there.
well, if you crawl underneath, you can just
Okay.
Well, you just be careful crawling
Big
because
a
now he's easy to
blast
track.
radius is there from this dynamite?
It does about. So what you have seen is effects about whatever space. What's the
Well, I mean, in theory, you only need to shoot one because that explosion is going to set off the ending next to it. So you can throw a couple sticks.
It's
in
been
there.
about a 5-foot radius that affects.
Can I see your circle?
See circle?
They look like this, Ethan. It's a circle. Did it say triangle?
You said specifically my circle.
Which one?
So what I was getting at is I feel stealthy enough that I can probably sneak up to those carts, put 3 or 4 sticks of dynamite down underneath each cart, and then back out, and then set them off.
I mean, that's a possibility. I would say where you are right now, you feel confident. I make you re-roll as you would be doing stuff in a room full of people.
Yeah. Like I said, I feel confident.
I rolled a natural one. You start
I'll
whistling.
hand off some of the sticks to you. How many do you want? 5 each?
5 each.
So I'll give you 10 sticks.
Do I have a way of making myself even better?
I do,
Level up.
I think.
You walked into that one.
Go leave, go grind real quick, then come back.
How far across does the room? Do we
Kill some
know?
boars.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 110.
This is a huge ass fucking room. Especially for cave.
Yeah, your DM doesn't do very good with values when he's coming out with stuff. But this is probably the biggest, this is for sure the biggest room in this system.
You just didn't want them all clumped together.
Mhm.
Couple
Make it
fireballs.
convenient.
Couple fireballs.
This is actually
Like,
This is actually
if we
really
just step in, you take
not much
left, I
bigger
take
than
right.
the room than the basement we fought.
That was
Dr.
kind of my
White
plan.
in.
Yeah, it's not. It's
Yeah.
in reality. I don't think
With
this
these
is
guns,
a
I have a
huge room.
different
What?
plan. Assuming this one
I
doesn't
mean, this is also
go
where all of
to-
them gather and eat. And
Yeah, I was
stuff
gonna
like
say this would be about the
See,
same size as a
I
Great Hall.
remember
So.
Really just kind of
Fireball
want to try
must-
one of these. See if I can pull like a dragon or some shit.
Fireball must have been downgraded in size because I thought the whole thing with Fireball was 144 square feet. It used to be. Now it's a 20-foot radius.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it might have got downgraded.
It's
so it's-
144
Got one thing I
cubic
can
feet.
do for you, but I can only do it once.
Yeah, it might have gotten downgraded from our earlier editions. I don't know. I've
okay.
only known it in this edition.
Yeah.
Chad, I have a question for you.
Okay, I might have an answer.
So invisibility. It is invisible as long as the target does not attack or cast a spell.
Mhm.
Can we use a feature on our subclass?
What's the feature?
I read it to you because it does technically take an action.
Okay.
You can take a bunch of actions while you're invisible.
Yeah, because it specifically says attack or cast a spell.
You manifest one of your psychic blades, expend 1 psychic energy die, and roll it, and throw the blade at an unoccupied space you can see up to a number of feet away, equal to 10 times the number you rolled, and then teleport to that space. The blade then vanishes. So it will quite literally be your dishonored teleportation.
Mm-hmm.
That's a tricky
If you-
one.
but
Just throwing a knife.
You're throwing a knife, but are you attacking anything in particular?
And you're teleporting too. So it's.
This is the reason why I ask these questions. Because it will play into my scheme if it does.
Yeah, because instead of just walking, you're like, oop, oop. Yeah.
You only have to.
So it's telling me that this spell will do 3d8 damage. But it says when cast the spell using a spell slot of 3. level or higher, the damage increases. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was thinking my level is the spell level. What are you thinking on the cannon?
They have Hunger of Hadar, which encompasses them in blindness around a completely dark space that they can't see out of. So they can't aim their weapons at us. It's like I can
Great spell.
Like that'll definitely take out one of them.
yeah.
I was thinking heat metal.
See, I thought about that, but I didn't. I don't have that. That was the last campaign.
But I do.
I have it.
Ooh. So hang on, before you do anything, it's 20 foot only? Or is it
20-foot radius.
20 foot radius? So a 40 foot sphere.
Correct. Okay, but I want to blind the people with the gun.
If we destroy the guns, then it won't be a problem.
Correct, but if they don't get destroyed,
That's
we're
fine.
fucked.
Fireball has been a radius since 1.
Of 20? I thought,
Well, in
What-
D&D 1 it was a 2-inch radius because they measure in inches.
yeah.
But yeah, it was 20. It was a 20 foot and it's starting in
I
second
thought the
edition.
whole
Okay,
thing was
I'm going to go over rules as
the
written.
volume
written
when
on
it
this.
goes up, out.
Since teleport,
Yeah.
I guess it still could be
invisibility specifically
144
says attack.
So if you actually
Or
did the
cast
whole
a spell.
sphere
If
total,
you're using an ability and you're not attacking or casting a spell, that's how it works.
It basically meant that it wasn't
And
just
we'll go rules as written.
well, it's not
probably
flat.
not
I
as
think it is
intended.
3D.
But we'll go rules as
And it's
written.
going to be using my psychic dice. Like every time I throw it, it's using a psychic dice.
So since you aren't casting a spell or attacking, you're just using an ability that teleports using. I'm going to say it works. Because I can't like argue
the whole
against
thing
it
was
that
if you
way.
threw it into a closet. it's
You can
gonna
make whatever
come back.
decision.
I know.
Right.
I'm just the information that I have and the research was not pulling up anything that what I have that is the call I'm making for this instance that it will work and without getting rid of your invisibility.
Alright, so I'm pretty confident that I can get around this room without being seen.
Alright, first thing that goes wrong, I'm popping that spell. That's blinding these guns.
Fine.
At least one of them.
Okay. I said the food's on the
But we
way,
won't
so
know
we're gonna go ahead and just stop for right now before.
Aye, Captain.
That's
As we got back from dinner. Farnsby summoned a little spider from a little compartment on your
He just pulled it out of his pouch.
pull out of his pouch that bit the invisible Valentine and cast spider climb on him. Getting ready for the next phase of the plan.
I've got 10 sticks of dynamite that I picked up from John.
Okay.
And the plan as of right now, 5 under each cart
Okay.
to where we can see it and then create bonfire on each one to
Okay.
destroy them and the cart.
Okay. So again, walk me through how you're planning on getting the dynamite underneath the carts.
It's pretty easy actually, except for this one. Is this a wall?
Yes.
Okay, so this is back into a wall. This is gonna be the hard one.
Yeah.
That one's easy.
Well, actually, hold on. That's my dumbass. The way I'm drawing it.
So shouldn't the walls go outwards?
Yes. The walls were actually supposed to go.
Oh,
That way.
made my life so much easier.
My bad. My bad. I knew something about that didn't look right. I put the lines on the wrong side of the hallway.
Makes my life so much easier. Okay, these guys on the cart, and these guys are everybody's looking forward, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna crawl up the wall in the tunnel,
Okay.
crawl up on the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna drop down, place them,
Mhm.
ceiling again, across the room, down, place them underneath,
Okay.
and I can do that as quietly as I can.
Okay. So, since you are now leaving the tunnel, this is going to be a new stealth check. It's going to be a semi-high DC. Actually, let me go ahead and roll at disadvantage to see what you have to beat in order to do this effectively since you are invisible. Okay. You're going to have to beat a 12, which you probably won't have a problem doing.
I'm plus 13.
Okay.
As long as you don't roll a natural 1.
As long as I don't roll a natural 1, but
But I don't do critical fails either.
So you
Correct.
You can't fail.
I was going to use side bolster knack to even improve that too. So
Okay.
that was the original plan.
So, I'll tell you this. If you beat the 12, you will do it, but it will take you 1. If you beat it over 5, it's going to be like the quickest, coolest shit you've ever seen in your life.
Okay.
And then if you get to beat it over 10 by 22, you can add whatever flavor you want to it.
Alright.
So at this point, it's pretty much impossible for it to fail because you're disadvantaged.
So it's a 3.
Okay.
And side bolster knack. I add a 1 to that, so 4 plus 13.
So that's a 17.
Yeah.
So you get 5 over.
Unless. No, I don't get advantage for that, do I? There's not
No.
any.
No, they had disadvantage on their perception check. That's what made the DC 12.
Right.
So
I was just thinking. I don't
because I
have.
also rolled an 18, which
Yeah,
made
I
it
don't have the
24.
cloak, which gives me advantage. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I do have the cloak. Somebody has the cloak. Valentine.
John had it last.
Okay.
Don't know where it's ended up.
So
Everybody keeps arguing over it, so I don't even know where it's at the moment.
17 is where I'm at.
Currently. Yes, you do make the DC. And so, you're climbing up the wall, and I'll let you do your teleportation stuff too, since you got 5 over without any issues.
So I don't want to do that.
You don't want to do that, okay?
Well, basically what I'll do is I'll walk the ceilings, and then I will use the knife to teleport down in behind from the ceiling down, just straight down.
Mhm.
And then I will walk in the back, because I don't think I can throw the knife and stick and beat my spider self, because I have not tried that yet.
Okay.
I don't have confidence in that.
Okay. So, this is what I'm saying. When you're walking on the ceiling, you're confident enough that you just walk. You don't crawl on the ceiling. You just walk, and when they're walking around, you kind of like duck and dodge as they're waving and looking and prepping and stuff. You're like, oh, there you go. Kind of jump, teleport down. Drop.
They're stacked up in a pyramid, and just about halfway through,
Yeah.
we can see it, but they can't.
Yeah. Borealis, as you've been already stealthed earlier and kept in this hallway, you kind of see it as you just see randomly just a stick of dynamite pull out of empty space, pull out of empty space, pull out of empty space, get a stack in the pile, then more cart onto the other one. And after about 4 minutes, you get back.
And I'll say, do I need to be on the other side of the room?
I wouldn't think so. I will admit, these guys all here, from this angle, have 3/4 cover. So,
What I'll also do is...
I also have no idea that we're standing right there either, so.
are these tables just there? Or are they...
they're just there. They're just down and down. They haven't been kicked over. You hear...
But they're just like normal tables like this table.
Yeah. You hear like them. You hear also some guys talk and be like, "You think they're coming anytime soon? You think they're dead? Well, we haven't heard anything from our guys if they're alive or not. So I don't know.
What's the table made out of?
Looks like some. They're made out of. Looks like oak.
Mahogany.
Wood.
Wood. Yes, they're wood.
Alright.
Tank material.
I'm gonna give them one last chance to surrender. And if they don't say anything, do what you did to that bush on that dynamite.
Which side?
Doesn't matter. You want me to try and give it to
It
him?
kind of does because someone's got to do the other side.
You want me to talk to him?
I was gonna stand up on the ceiling. Above their heads.
Yes, so they can shoot at the invisible voice. And we get to see you die. Well, I guess I wasn't there for that. Never mind.
Go for it, I guess.
Because so we get to see you die in the middle of the room again.
Up to you.
They already had a chance to surrender.
These guys haven't.
They did. We had 3 men who gave them the option. And they came to us and said, they're not surrendering.
How long was left on the second glaive, you think? And would I know it's about ready to fail?
It's getting ready to be out like
Yeah,
any second.
Any minute, yeah.
I'm gonna re-up it.
Okay. Spending a
So,
second die.
yeah, I'm spending a second die. How many, or 2 knives you think
Yes.
I would have used?
Yes, you used 2 knives.
Three more hours.
Ah, the psychic link feels strong again.
Alright. Give them one last chance to surrender, and if they don't, kaboom.
Give them
Prepare your
the kibapi.
I guess
Jace.
I'll get up close.
You're gonna get up close. Gonna try to stealth your way up there.
Yeah.
I'll get the ones on the right.
Make a stealth check.
Do you need help being stealthy?
You can also flash a genius yourself if you want. For a total
Yeah.
of
Stealth.
it's a dex base, so it's gonna be higher than 2.
6.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think my help is going to help you enough.
Would you like the flash of genius or something?
10.
10.
Yeah.
Okay. This will make or break it. Okay. Rolled a 2. For a total of 6.
It's like as he falls over, it's like
Luckily, he doesn't have far to fall. So he doesn't seem to make too much noise. You get up front.
okay. Do I have clear visual from where I'm at now? On both of these spots?
Yep, you do.
And you have clear
Okay.
visual?
I should.
Question. Obviously, when the explosion happens, there's a good chance this table's going to be on fire or blown the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
But this one should be safe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I move forward and just right behind him?
Right here.
Yeah. Will that be needing a stealth roll?
Is your far enough back? No. Go ahead and do a stealth roll,
Do
actually.
you need help
If
with
it's
stealth?
going to require one, I would rather not move that far
I
forward.
was going to say, if you need help with stealth, I can help you with stealth.
And then, can I hold my spell for when those things blow up?
If you want to hold an action.
I as well need to hold an action.
Okay, yeah, you can. So what action are you holding and what's triggering it? Well, for when that blows up. One of these blows up, right?
Correct. Specifically the one on the right.
This one here.
Yeah.
Okay.
If that one blows up, I'm going to cast Hunger of Fadar on it.
On this section right here?
Yep.
Okay.
I was willing to hold something.
What would you like to hold and what's the
When
trigger?
the trigger is when they have both blown up.
Okay.
Because as far as I understand, we're aiming for both.
Yes.
Okay, so when they both blow up, I want to run up to this and flip it. Or attempt.
Okay, so you can hold an action,
But not movement.
but not a
But not movement? Okay.
So what you would be holding would be an action to dash to get to the table.
But then on the next turn you can
Oh, okay.
flip it.
No, never mind.
Okay.
I would like to hold an action.
Oh my god, I am so sorry.
You can't flip it.
So I can't do that yet, right? Okay.
My bad, y'all. Oh, did I spill? Oh, I spilled your soda. I'm sorry.
It was time for a new phone anyways, right, Bart?
Write it off as a business expense.
That's what's happening with my phone.
How bad did it spill?
Not very. I have this pretty low to begin with.
I mean, what phone do you have?
iPhone, or not iPhone, but HTC One. Or
Soda get in it.
whatever it is,
It's
like
in
the
seam
9.
on the side.
The 1 Plus?
Yeah,
Oh, it's IP60 anyway, so you're fine.
it's new. I mean, it's only a year old.
Sorry about that, Brian.
No, it's
Yeah,
the
it's-
pants.
Yeah, it's IP60, you're fine. It's just not certified.
I just got an Apple.
Okay.
They give you a $500 gift card if you got it.
So,
You
since
got one, 13 Pro Max.
so the way I'm going to do this skill is you guys, they will be surprised for this round. We'll roll initiative, and they'll be surprised for their turn.
Do I get to use my hold action?
Your whole action was
I want to use bless.
bless. For when things kick off,
But as soon as I start hearing gunfire.
you can still hold a reaction for that. Yes, I'll let you.
Okay.
I'll include it on the previous turn before your turn comes up. How's that sound?
I just wanted to, sorry. I just wanted to be able to use it.
I mean, you can go ahead and cast it now if you want.
Well, because it only lasts for a minute. That's,
Okay.
That's why I was holding on to it.
Okay. Roll for these guys here. Okay. Okay, 20 to 25.
25.
I'm finding out.
21.
I'd say that's cocked, wouldn't you?
Yes. Doesn't
Uh,
matter.
20.
20, okay.
It was almost a 50.
Jace had
I
a
guess
21. What's your dexterity score? 14. Oh, yep. Okay.
Let me double check, I'm pretty sure it's
Okay, here we go. John had a 20. Okay. 15 to 20.
16.
17. Everybody's about 15. That's nice. Except they're all out of 21. So.
I was gonna say, I think it's still pretty close to the same order as last time.
Okay. First up is Farnsby.
I will bonfire.
Okay, you cast bonfire on it.
Yeah.
Going to do anything else besides that yet?
I'll throw my stick down.
Okay.
Are we giving them a chance to surrender first? Like, is that what? Is that still
It's too late now.
I thought we said that we weren't even going to worry about it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Well, I said
Yeah.
that, and then you immediately follow with, okay, so I'm gonna ask them if they want to surrender.
Are you throwing in front
Might as
or
well.
further up in front of you? Because you got 15 feet you can summon it.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you want it immediately in front of you or like 15 feet in front of you?
15 feet.
15 feet right there.
Aimed over this way.
This one. Okay, cast bonfire, that's active. Okay. That's all for you this round. Bonfire. You cast bonfire on this one. It explodes. So that's 5 sticks of dynamite.
Yep.
Okay, let me roll dexterity saving throws for all 3 of them.
Plus the bonfire.
Bonfire does damage too.
Right.
So that's double dexterity saving throw.
Yes, let me do it.
Radius? For
No,
the
it's just a
bonfire?
5 foot. But the only person with that part would effectively be this guy.
This one here. So let me do dexterity saving throws for the.
Don't forget to
For
add
the
your
dynamite
bonus if he
first.
does. You take damage.
Okay. The success.
This could be 3 dexterity saving throws.
Failure on that one. And then success. A 6 failure, 6 success. Now for the so it's a 16 for dexterity for bonfire for this one here.
Yes.
Okay. Fails. So he fails both of his dexterity saving throws for that. So go ahead and roll your bonfire, and I'm going to do the dynamite damage and see if any of them actually do survive any of that.
Oh shit.
That one hit. For sure, max damage.
Oh my god.
It
And
is
the
1 point shy of max damage. Yeah.
But you rolled on a D8.
Yeah, but over here.
I
I
see.
rolled a 2 8s and a 7.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
So
Because yeah, there's 5.
So 23
Okay, so
damage.
you rolled one out here.
What's the difference today?
Because I'm casting through my wand,
Oh, that's what that extra die is.
my focus.
Yeah. So you rolled the base damage in the app
Yeah.
and the actual extra.
So, like, any of my damage spells always go through the marshmallow on stick, and you get an additional D8 damage.
Yes.
I can't let me find it.
Okay. How much damage did you roll?
23, right?
23.
2 8s and a 7
23.
on the middle guy.
The other guy's cooked.
Which means he's dead, right?
He is gone.
So that means the thing blows up.
Yes.
So it's a third deck save.
Now, the question is,
Are these guys prone?
No.
Explosion.
I think this is all these explosions are happening at the same time.
So yeah. So that one dies immediately.
That's a
So I rolled 22 points of explosion damage. They took 11 from that. He had 3 hit points left and then gets hit by the bonfire line at the same time. So that was another that. So this thing goes off. So they have another dexterity save to make. That one succeeds with a nat 20. That one also succeeds, but it will take half damage again, but it's 2d12 and that goes off.
It's called Arcane Firearm. When you finish a long rest, you can turn a wand, a staff, or a rod into an arcane firearm.
3d12, that's right.
You can use your firearm as a spellcasting focus for your artificer spells. When you cast one of the spells through the firearm, roll an additional d8 and gain a bonus to one of the spell's damage rolls equal to the number rolled.
Ooh, okay. So they succeeded, but they took another 22 half to 11, so they took a total of 22 damage. They both look like hot garbage as they start stumbling out of
The
that.
gun's destroyed.
The gun is destroyed and exploded, yes.
How about the table?
So
I'm guessing it's shattered.
this one is...
Just shreds, you say.
It's on it shreds, you say. So this triggers your hole that you had, right?
Yes.
Because you had...
Can I change the location since that is completely destroyed? I'm still casting the same spell.
If you cast the same spell and take the same object, I'll let you do it, yeah. This one time. Next time I'll be more specific.
I was actually going to change it to these guys up here.
No.
Has to be
How
same.
much
He
is
said same object.
Okay. Same object? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
So, or are you casting Elder's Blast on that? No, it was Hunger of Hadar.
Hunger of Hadar.
I mean, you can still cast it over here. I mean, these guys are just almost dead, but...
Yeah, I feel like it'd be a waste.
I mean, if I was a huge dick, I'd make you do it because that's what you said. But...
Only a little bit, so he can limit you.
It's up to you. Which one do you want me to cast it?
This one, you're casting Hunger of Hadar over here.
Then I need some dexterity saving throws. That's a problem.
Yes.
DC 18.
They're prone. Did they fail it?
They fail. They're not prone.
They're not prone?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think they
Oh,
were
I
though.
thought they said they were prone.
No, someone asked if they would get knocked prone.
Shouldn't the middle guy be gone already?
I guess it's
Yeah, that middle guy's dead.
I thought the middle guy got
start of their turn.
turned to KFC.
What?
Start of their
You
turn.
knocked
They
the top
take
of it,
damage.
Okay, sorry, their turn.
So they're dead.
Pretty much. So next is the cultists.
Would my bless have gone off with that explosion?
So you told me when you started hearing gun.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
So,
Okay.
hold on.
Okay.
What do they believe?
What you've heard is they believe the sun is going to explode, killing everyone, and if they die in a big fiery death, they'll be sent to the other side as like
Okay. That's
Yeah.
all I need.
So that guy made it.
And the bigger fiery explosioner, the better, higher place they have in
He's
it.
gonna-
Oh, that dude's gone.
These next two are going nowhere.
Yeah.
They're in pitch black darkness.
And cold.
Oh, yeah. All right. Okay. So they take how much damage on their turn?
2d6.
So they only have 1 HP left.
They have 3 HP left, so they
They could
succeed.
live.
They failed their saves already, though. So go ahead and roll me the damage.
More than that.
Yeah,
They're
9.
dead.
Is there a god or anything that we were told the name of?
No, you were not told anything
Told the
about.
sign, I guess.
Okay. And then you hear.
Oh, I scratched my arm.
It's funny, I was just
So-
getting ready to tell you were bleeding until I realized that that's what you were getting up for.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
A spot.
and the way I rolled this. Surprise, 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 surprise. That's the end of their turn.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Jace, it is now your turn. And you have your reaction back.
Again?
That was your hold. That was your reaction that you used for a
Held
hold.
action.
It was a held action.
So now it's my turn again.
Now it's
Yeah.
your turn.
Now it's your actual turn.
Oh.
You
Yes.
held an action.
Okay.
Throw another hunger. Throw another hunger.
The other spell slot, you mean?
Pretty much.
Here's the other one.
Actually, yeah. Okay.
Play the Seinfeld team.
So, do they? Are they concentration? Is it a concentration spell?
No, I walked into a shelf
Hand me
at
the
work
ring.
Oh,
and didn't realize I had it itched.
Like
and
this?
I didn't realize I had a scab.
I hate when
This
that
is a
happens.
20-foot radius, right?
Yes.
What would you say if the 30-foot radius that I would get all of those people on the top level?
In the top row.
All of these guys.
Not all of them, no.
Not if it was 30 feet.
30 foot radius.
30 foot, because you're just like 5'10", you'd be missing this one. Like this one, I think would
That's
be.
the only one?
I think that's the only one that would be safe. Yes.
Okay. I'm going to cast Sickening Radiance.
Okay. Right there.
Oh.
All right.
Oh,
Yes.
you touched that ta-la-la.
Okay. Sickening
So
Radiance.
all but that one guy.
Okay. So
I need con saves
con saves. Okay.
from all of these
I
guys.
need to know. Are these concentration spells that you're doing?
Yes, Hunger at Argel.
So it's gone, and this is another concentration spell that you're doing here. Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Constitution saving throws. And what's the DC?
18.
18. Fail. I'm gonna go this way and just keep going. All right. Fail.
Yeah.
Pass. Pass.
Wait, are you going?
I was
going back to the
this way.
left?
I was going
Yeah.
back this way.
So this guy
Fail.
failed. Okay, so these two,
Fail.
these three.
Fail.
Oh, okay. These four.
Fail. Fail. Fail.
So only
Just
those
these.
two,
So basically the back row guys are basically the only ones that actually don't get anything.
except for the one.
Well,
Except
no,
for
they
this
still
one,
get
except for the
something,
one.
I think.
Maybe.
So what happens?
He has no idea. He just saw 30 foot and cast and hit the button.
I'm
What's
gonna,
your radius
in your guys' head, you're gonna hear "Stay out of the green light."
They have the green light.
Okay, so anybody that failed their Constitution saving throw will take 4d10 radiant damage and suffer 1 level of exhaustion
Oh.
and emit a green diminished light on a 5-foot radius.
Okay.
That makes it impossible for that creature to benefit from invisibility. All the exhaustion will go away after the spell ends.
Okay. So nothing happens if they succeeded?
Correct.
Okay. 40-10 radiant damage.
If you roll high enough, you can kill them all right now. That may scare everybody.
There's a 10. 2 sevens.
19, 29.
29 points of damage. Radiant damage.
Okay.
Are they dead? And this one.
And
Yeah. They have.
You just mass
Oh,
murderer.
and if any of these guys enter that radius on their first turn, they also have to make a saving
Save.
throw.
Okay. So
Wait, enter it?
Yeah,
Okay, so if they're already in it
they're good.
when their turn
They're
starts. Okay.
those two are good.
Once they pass it, they're fine. But if anybody enters it, they have to make that saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah. And we needed a tank. Okay. Okay.
Most creatures don't have that low HP.
That's true.
Okay. John, you're up.
Alright.
You also just watched 5 people
Yep.
dead.
Yep. I'm gonna walk in and turn my guns.
So here?
That's not
That's me.
That's not me.
That is you're sorry.
Oh, and I would have moved
Stepped
back
back
a little bit.
You would move back a little. Okay.
I'm gonna step in and take a shot. The dynamite under that one
All right.
without sharpshooter.
Okay.
Begrudgingly.
Okay. The AC is 15 for it, so as long as you can hit that, it'll go off.
That is for the first one, it is a dirty 20.
Okay. It only takes like 1 hit of damage to
Okay.
get it off.
So that's one shot.
So sad.
Oh, I need to do their
Alright,
saving.
so
throw.
I'm so sad.
Because I didn't get to do bonfire on the other side. Too.
I didn't get to do the table flip because there's no reason at this point.
Let me do my dex saving throws for.
I wanted to say something cool.
You're welcome. We did.
Something
You just
cool?
saw 5 people drop dead at one time.
It's more than that.
I just wanted to see who else wants to go to heaven today,
That
and they shoot a fireball.
one succeeds.
Okay.
There's 7 people that dropped it.
I just didn't want them to
That
have
one
their
fails.
Okay.
self-gratitude of dying in a fiery explosion. So I killed them with a sick.
So how many succeeded and how many failed?
These two failed. He succeeded.
So it was the opposite of what it was.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Is that like? Oh no.
Oh no no no.
Oh no.
You touch my trauma.
My ding ding dong.
You need to stop touching that trowel. It's gonna get you in trouble.
I hear it makes you blind, but I don't care. I can't see anyways.
Okay. I rolled some better. This was a total of 38 points of damage.
Damn.
From that one explodes.
Okay.
So he took
So he took 19.
19 from that.
He's
Wouldn't have been 17.
38?
38's 19, isn't it? No. No. Yes.
No, it's
Yeah.
19. Yeah, it's 19.
I don't know. I don't math.
Okay.
And that didn't
You
kill
made
him.
me say 19.
It
No, 'cause he has like 20 or
61.
21.
Alright,
19.
I'll fire my
Is
other
the
shot at him.
machine down?
Machine is not down.
Then I'll fire the other shot.
Because that would have killed him.
Without sharpshooter.
Yeah, without sharp.
Begrudging this
Because
so much.
if I'm right, he has what, 21 HP ish? Pretty close. Is it 28? I just know we've been killing him with 20s.
The second shot is 22 to hit.
That hits.
Oh,
Damage.
7 damage.
Dead. And then that thing explodes.
Okay.
Make a dexterity. Oh, wait.
Okay.
And now that I can see how many people are left in here, I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, Val, you're up.
I'm just gonna walk in the room, and you're just gonna hear the booming voice say, we just killed all those guys, so surrender. And I will prepare a shot if they don't comply. Let's see what's right there.
Move too far up.
And I'll get in the circle.
You know, in the circle, yeah.
So I'll just prepare a pistol shot on anybody who doesn't comply with that.
Alright. Farnsby, you're up.
Yeah, that sicking radiance just.
I'm still invisible, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I just heard somebody say that.
Are these guys hurt?
No.
None of the 3 guys are hurt.
No, pretty much if we've hurt anyone, they die.
But there were 16 people in this room.
Yeah.
There are 3 left.
Less than 6 seconds.
So you only used 10 of our 20-some sticks of dynamite, however much we
From
have?
32 sticks,
32? Yeah.
Use 10.
So the what? 2d6 per dynamite?
Yes, it's 2d6 per dynamite, yeah.
That's fantastic. And then you said 5 foot radius on their explosion?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or sorry, 5 foot cube.
So
It's a radius, 5 foot radius.
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Okay. So,
2 on one on the other.
okay, 2 on like this one here, 1 on this one here.
We want you to surrender, but I'm gonna kill you.
Alright, so is that saving throw or attack roll?
It's attack roll.
Okay, go ahead.
25.
25?
Yeah.
It hits. I believe you have the roll for each one though.
24
Hit.
and 25.
They all 3 hit.
So
That was easy. I wrote down a whole bunch of numbers for people to keep track of, and 3 are left.
So the first is 12 points.
12 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the first time.
Okay.
Second one is 11. That'd be on this guy.
Yeah, so that's a total of 23 for him. He looks like hot garbage.
And then this guy 14.
4 damn. Alright.
Which was the other one you hit? The one next to him?
Yeah, because he had this one
Yeah.
here. Yeah, one of those.
I think they have to be relatively close, but maybe not. I could have maybe shot one at each of them.
Okay. Their turn.
No, I could have shot one of each of them. Because it's 120 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you could have hit all 3.
Yeah.
Their turn. This one starts booking it out of here. You can make an attack action on
Is
it.
he actually within my range without being a disadvantage?
You're using your knives, aren't you?
No, I'm using my gun. I said my pistol.
He did. He
So
said the gunfire
30.
ready.
30, 90 is where I'm at.
25,
You're even out
35,
of
Wait.
40,
Wait.
55,
revolver?
65. I'm like 70 feet.
So that's at disadvantage.
I'd make the quick decision not to shoot.
Okay.
Yeah, 390 pistol.
Wow. Revolvers have max of 120.
Okay.
So I would make the decision not to shoot.
Okay.
But that one's more like a shotgun.
The revolvers?
That one is?
Oh, well, yeah, that one is, I guess.
Yeah, I made that one.
That's why I was confused. I was like, that doesn't sound right for range on a revolver.
And these ones goes, all hail the explosions, and they're going to not fire at you.
Oh, visible.
You're invisible. They're going to fire at John because you're out there in the open.
Right?
They
No, yeah, the explode.
they'll be firing at disadvantage though, since you are definitely out of their range.
Okay.
And they are going to stay behind cover the entire time for it too. Now I had another die and I don't know what happened to it. That's kind of damn heaven, guys. I'm tired. We've been at this a long time. Okay, 14.
Miss.
Okay. They both get 2 shots.
Yep.
So. Okay, I'm assuming a 7 misses.
Yep.
That one's a miss. And the last one. That one's cocked. 16?
Miss.
Okay, they both miss. They're all 4 miss.
Is any of those greater than 17?
No.
It's not technically in the line of fire.
Jace, you're up.
I hear their gun shooting. I'll scoot forward, and I want to try something creative.
Okay.
I want to shoot the table that they're in front of. That's in front of me. Elevator blast.
Oh, okay. And knock it back, maybe? Okay.
Twice.
Twice. Okay, AC is
Blow up the table.
14 for the table.
If you're going how far back?
Huh?
How far is it gonna knock it back?
Total of 20 feet.
And they're 10 feet from the wall.
Oh, yeah, I'm basically gonna shove them into the wall.
Oh, I thought that's what the plan was.
I mean, if it pushes back 20 feet, they're still gonna have 10 feet of force into that wall, so.
As long as I roll higher than a 4, I'll hit it.
Okay.
That's a plus 10 to hit.
Okay.
That's an 11. That's a 13.
13. Okay. So I'm gonna roll. Not as much as the damage would have been on your thing. I'm gonna roll 2d6 for force damage that are being smashed against the wall. 10. Total 10 damage to both of them. And
One of them's dead.
yes, this one's dead, and that one looks like he's barely hanging on. And you hear him pant at the end of his turn. Glory to the sun. All right. You gonna move any more? You have bonus actions?
I don't really have any bonus actions other than Hex, and I can't cast that because I already used my
Okay.
spells.
Sean, you're up.
Oh, I'm up?
Yeah.
Didn't he go before me?
Well, here's what I wonder. Jace went.
He's the top of the ramp.
Well, Jace went twice, and I still haven't gone, but that's okay because I can't do anything.
I did kind of block off your area.
5, 15.
Yeah. It's like, so I've just been sitting here like,
20,
I don't even
30.
care. What am I gonna fucking do? By the time I run over there, I can't because I can't run through. Even
He
if I
looks like
could.
he's about to die.
Yeah, he
Just fire.
Okay.
No sharpshooter.
Okay. You,
I will say at the end of my turn I'll drop the Sickening Radiance.
That's 11 to hit.
that misses.
Kind of figuring. Second one. That's a little bit better. That's 15 to hit.
That also misses. That just misses.
Well, he still has 3/4 cover.
Well, he ignores it.
Sharpshooter.
Oh, that's right, he does. doesn't
And
he?
because I'm dual wielding, I can use my offhand without my bonuses. Natural 15 plus 9.
That hits. Yes.
So then it'll just be a straight D6 for that one.
And he's dead.
And he's dead. Yeah, 2 HP. How do you want to do this, John?
Just
Splattered against.
Yeah, he's like, glory to the sun! Shut up.
head's gone.
Blam, his head's gone. He is dead. And I was hoping for a more of an exciting fight by spreading people out.
Well, I guess at this point I'll finally come out of stealth. Like, I did my part.
And I will drop the spell.
Alright, the spell is dropped.
That went better than I thought.
What you did to them was sickening.
I'm still invisible, by the way.
He's not invisible. Okay, it was minus 15 this one, and we killed.
Okay.
You have 2 captured. That was 8 earlier. Yeah, that was 8.
I'm going to use my Pact of the Rod of the Pact Keeper and gain the spell slot.
Okay.
You're counting how many we killed?
Yeah. Make
Don't
sure the numbers matched up because Brock's called me out on that before.
Well, don't
so-
forget, we only killed 15 people in this room.
Yes, I have that one here. You've taken care of 8 in the last.
Yeah.
When one of them got away.
That's what I said, only 15 out of our 16 in this room.
Except we can't exactly, chase after him because there's a giant green ray in the middle.
No, he dropped
I
it.
dropped it.
Oh, I thought it was
He actually dropped it at the end of his last turn.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to look down that tunnel that he ran into.
It's 15 plus 8.
23.
23, okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So you're going to look down this hallway here, kind of run over it.
Then I'm just going to look down. Okay.
Look down it. It's another kind of wiring hallway. You see like the head of this man kind of like dipping down a little bit as soon as you get over there.
So I would say from my perch, I should have been able to have seen everyone who died, right? And everyone, I could have
Yeah.
kept count from where I was. So by my count, Val, wherever the hell you are, I know you like the numbers. We should be at 23 dead out of the supposed 30.
Plus 2 we captured.
No, it's 23 total you've taken care of. So
But
it's
yeah,
total
taken
to-
care of. Sorry,
yes, it's
yeah, not
total.
killed, but taken care of out of the supposed 30, though,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
So that just leaves us
And we know where one went.
7 or 8 left.
Okay, with him talking, am I able to figure out about where he's at?
It's in our minds.
Damn it. I was talking out loud.
So, he probably went
Asshole.
towards Hart, you would think.
I agree. He probably did.
But my
Or-
other direction was a little cut off.
Do I see a brown streak on the ground?
Or, however, though, that fella outside did say that some people in here might surrender. Not many, so maybe he could have also been one of those. He may be running for another exit we don't know about.
Can we search the bodies or what's left of them?
Investigation check, yeah.
I will join in on that one.
Alright,
Well,
so are you helping him or rolling your own?
I think I probably have a better roll my own.
Alright.
I'm gonna spend my time peeking down the different ways, see if I can see anything.
Oh, I just screwed my thing up.
What's up? Perception for you.
Oh.
I'm working on it.
Anybody need a short rest?
After you just used your rod to get one of your spell slots back?
Yeah, just ask.
I'm gonna see.
Getting hurt or anything? I think we haven't taken much damage.
Just cause, I was gonna check for.
Yeah, I think
You take some, you think you're the one that's taking any damage.
I was gonna check for any secret passages or hidden.
In this chamber?
Yeah, in this chamber.
Investigation check.
16.
16.
Farnsby, what'd you get for your investigation?
I can't remember my bonus.
Oh, this one for me. Probably found nothing.
Okay.
So it's probably high.
He's not high at the moment.
Not at the moment.
One of these days, though,
I can.
after it's legalized, every time we roll that one, we're eating an edible.
Fuck, dude. Those things take like an hour and a half to 2 hours to kick in, depending on the one. You end up.
I know. Well, that was a joke, and that was a joke. I'm not serious.
I did consider.
Investigation?
Yes.
19.
19, okay.
If this was like, if these campaigns were just not, no, they're not serious, like we're allowed to joke, but if these were just like stupid campaigns that we were doing, I would consider it as like, oh, an all-day one? I could take one when I get here. I'll be fine to get home by the end, but I was like, yeah, like, it's not fair.
I can see the no holds barred one being something like that. We're just
Yeah.
blitzed out of our minds.
So, you didn't find any secret passages in here. Both of you take separate bodies, but you find like 5 gold pieces total of money, and then you find 16 gold pieces worth of money, along with some. You find another random spur, boot spur.
Okay.
I wonder if it matches the other one.
But this one has rubies in it, inlaid on every single blade.
It's a really terrible place to put your rubies.
Does
And you find a sheet of paper that has like a poorly drawn image of the sun that says "All praise the sun."
do I get the sense, I guess, that the spur is somehow magical?
Arcana check on it.
How many bullets, roughly? Because these guys didn't fire a shot.
I was gonna say I can find that if it's magic.
So
28?
yes,
Okay.
has some magical essence to it.
You got the boots with the
28,
spurs,
because
with the
that's the number I
spurs.
like. 28. You
18.
18. Yes. Most of the hallways are earthen looking. You don't see anything important in all of them, except this one. You look and you see what kind of looks like a restroom area that was still coming out maybe earlier.
Rest.
The toilet area that I was talking about.
Got it.
So, I do detect some kind of magic on it. So, he will reach out and like the little end across his goggles, and then I'll cast Identify.
Okay. So you're spending a spell slot to cast Identify?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he'll like lick it.
Ugh.
So, it's
Tastes like horse shit.
it's a spur of haste, but it seems to be missing the other pair, so it's a non-functional spur of haste at the moment.
And it doesn't match the one.
No, it is not match the one you found.
Did I find it on a guy with 2 legs?
He did have 2 legs, but you found it like in a pocket that he had in his vest.
Okay.
Also, you found a deck of cards in the same pocket.
I'm gonna go check the bathroom.
Okay.
There's the brown streak.
Regular deck of cards.
Regular deck of cards, yeah. Go check the
You
bathroom.
flip it over. Wish.
It's an ace of spades.
They didn't be like, I wish I knew where that other spur. Oh, shit!
Alright, so you go check the bathroom, John.
Anything to note?
Anything to know? You make an investigation check for me real quick.
Yeah, my investigation is garbage.
They surprisingly have really good plumbing here.
My investigation is garbage, so yeah, it's a 6.
Don't you have... No, that's inside the manager.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to note in the bathroom area.
Okay.
It's pretty much like a hole in the ground.
There's not a guy, I'm sure.
Yeah, there is a newspaper there.
Is there any,
There's a newspaper from like 3 years ago in there. Very yellowed.
3 years?
Yeah.
Any
It's used for
lockers
toilet
or anything like that in here?
So what?
Does it look like a locker room of sorts, like with benches or anything in one side?
No.
Alright, I'm done here.
Okay. Should we go check some of those zones?
This is the way the restroom was at.
So we want to follow the runner or head forward?
Split the party.
Let's follow the runner.
Left it is.
Alright, left. You go after the runner.
I'm ahead looking for traps again.
Okay, make investigation check for trash.
I shall help.
So I can see well in the dark. I'm glad you helped.
Yeah,
Remember,
would've been
it's a
a
plus
What? Sorry, go ahead.
23.
23, yeah, it would have been a 19 if you didn't know.
No, it was a natural 1.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, fortunately for you, you guys do not come across any traps in this particular hallway. What you do run into eventually is what looks like to be a sleeping quarters.
Awesome.
And in the sleeping quarters are several lockers and closets standing around, along with beds.
Fireball, no.
I mean, it's an option.
Is there any exits on the other side? Any other?
No.
So it's dead end from what we can tell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm feeling brave. I'm walking in.
Alright, you walk in.
No stealth. Nothing.
Okay, you walk in. Nothing happens when you walk in. You don't see anything immediately.
Peek under the beds.
Is there an exit to this room?
No.
It's a dead end.
One of you guys cover the exit though, and I'm gonna start opening up anything that looks tall enough for a human to
Okay.
hide in,
Okay.
one by one.
One by one. You're still opening up.
How long was this tunnel?
I'm not. By the way, I am.
It was about 200 feet.
For the sake of argument and something happening, I'm just gonna say, I do not have my weapon out.
Oh.
It is whatever you want to call it, battle axe sheath.
Yeah.
But it is not in my hands
In case
active.
there's a maidenly girl.
Yeah. So
Well, that way, if he says, "Oh, he jumps out and tries to punch you," I'm unarmed at this point. So
okay. So
I'm gonna.
because I'm not trying to be a threat.
that's fine.
He ran.
That's yeah.
Or
At this point, you walk up to one, open the closet. Nothing. Walk to the next one. Open it up. Nothing. The third one, you open up and you see the man there, going, "Oh no!" And then he shits his pants.
I saw that coming.
Found him. He's looking pretty beat up. Well,
Yeah, he looks rough.
You poop in your dreams, you poop in your life.
I don't
No.
think he got hit at all.
He never
No,
took
that's right,
damage.
he ran. He looks pretty good. Yeah, it was
But I
good.
can definitely tell it was him.
Yeah.
I'm not here to hurt you.
I don't believe that.
Did you see me in that room at all?
I didn't see anybody. People just started dying.
That's fair. Guys, do you promise not to hurt him if he complies?
Yep. I walk in and I start going through different
I guess.
containers.
All right.
I'm going back to the main room.
You don't seem like the rest who were willing to die in that room even when they were pinned.
I want to walk
They
up
were
to him.
happy to die, and
Well,
you don't seem to be like them.
I'm not happy to die, but I thought we had a significant advantage at first.
That's fair, but are you more willing to praise the sun, or are you more willing to live at this point? Were you here because you thought this was a sex cult too?
You got me.
Okay.
I want to hold up the spur and say, do you have any clue where the other one is?
Oh, that's
Where's Timothy?
Present.
you're somewhere down the hallway. Present. No. Timothy is in the. Actually, he mimics the way you're saying it because he's like, I'm not pointing out. He's saying it wrong. Timothy is in the main room. Take the one that was headed north, that hallway, and he's down there.
What's he got around him?
On my count, 5 other people.
Yeah. 5 others.
You got more of them guns?
Yeah. You got 5 more of them guns.
The big ones?
Yeah.
I believe he's all the dynamite.
How big is the room that he's in?
Sadly not that big, like 40 by 40.
I got this.
Farnsby.
But all the guys he's with are tougher than everyone else.
Fair enough.
Farnsby, I gotta ask a favor. Can you make this man stop smelling like shit? Like you did that other guy feller? Because my God, he has deuced hard.
Just want to ask him if he wants to go to heaven today.
We got nowhere to fight.
What is dark? That is dark.
If I have a choice, I'm good.
Okay, so where's the other spur? You were about to say, but then
Sorry, I was interrupted. Jacob, Timothy's right-hand man, has it. Prince over there won it in a gambling contest. Only won one of them, though. He was trying to save up to challenge him.
I'm
for
guessing
another
his
one.
right hand man's gonna be with him in that room.
there are 2 in this cave, or just the one?
Well,
Jacob has the other one.
Jacob has one of them, and then
Yeah, but I don't
Prince-
know the name of the guy I got off of. That's
well, he's probably with Timothy.
okay.
His right hand man, he was probably stronger than the guys we
What's
just
so
took here.
special about that spur?
I'm not exactly sure what it is. I tried to look it up, but it must be homebrewed.
Yeah, you can look under Boots of Haste if that would help you.
Oh.
I figured that's what it was. Man, it's like
What?
I would,
You brotherly man.
I was like, I would love that so much, but so would you.
A lot of people would
fuck.
love that.
The fact that my legs are shorter than all of you, you guys move faster than I do.
Oh yeah, I've been moving you at 30 feet. Every time I have moved your character, I've been forgetting that you only have 25 feet.
Yeah, I only have 25 because I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah.
I would think the melee character would want it, but that's just me.
I'm a melee character.
Since
The
when?
one who's not already maxed out to the attunements.
Also true. I still have 2
Not
slots.
melee, but I'm DPS.
I have 3.
Technically speaking.
You haven't attuned it. Well, okay, so we have 4, so you've attuned to one thing.
No, I have 5.
5 attunement slots?
Yeah,
He's
because
an
you're an artificer.
That's right.
Yeah, they get.
I automatically got 4 anyway.
Yeah.
So he said I could have a 5th one.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
can have one more than his total. I'm not letting him count towards his bonus.
And then later on, I think you can get another one, right?
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I can
Like
I can
12 or
attune
13,
to-
I think.
I can attune to
No, it's
anything.
6, I think, is like,
I
for
think
him would be the max.
Even if my
No, it's on
character
roll.
Oh,
Yeah, level.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know you don't get 12 attunement
I was like,
slots.
Jesus.
even if my character couldn't normally use it, I can use it.
Yeah.
Can you copy
I
that magic
can't.
item?
I can make items.
There
but
is
it
a
has to
thing,
be
yes.
on the list.
Yeah, it has to be on the list, and you have to have like a reference to it, I think, or something like that. There's
So,
some
like-
catch.
Like my headband, the reason why my intelligence is 19 because I have a headband of intelligence, intellect, and so that's one of the things I made. My bag of holding I made. My spell refueling ring I made, and then
Yeah, ours is pretty cool.
I have studded leather armor, and my AC is 19. But that's with my
Did you
dexterity.
buff it?
Yeah, I get a +2. Plus my dexterity is 20, so. All my infusions are gone. Because the last one is Nomer,
Yeah.
the homunculus.
I'm gonna go back to picking around through the room, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
If I can find anything.
Did you
Val, what do you want me
No,
to
I
do
haven't
with this
rolled
guy?
I'm
All
200
my-
feet away, so
all
you're
of my
saying
dice
something.
have
You
just.
didn't come with us into the room?
I told you guys I was going back to
Yeah,
the
he went
tunnel,
back to the main room.
Oh.
just to make sure no one's gonna try to sneak out.
What do you think we should do with this fella?
It's better.
I don't want to kill him. He isn't. You gonna atone for this shit? I'm asking the guy if he's gonna atone for his sins, I guess.
Basically, we want to know, is he a fanatic?
Yeah, is he a fanatic or did he just join because of sex shit and he is ready to be done?
I mean, I'm ready to be done.
Okay.
I mean, this is way more than I signed up for. I thought, when I realized a whole bunch of guys that, okay, well, fine, maybe we'll just drink and have fun, and
That's
There's
fair.
some butt stuff.
he,
Don't judge.
had to do a lot of digging. A lot of digging. I was like elbow deep in mud, and it wasn't fun for sure. I go home all stiff and sore. And
You're doing this to me on purpose.
okay, Roger, what did you get?
12.
12. Not fantastic.
Better than what I was.
You find a couple cases of rifle bullets, and you find about 5 silver pieces in some chests.
Okay. Couple cases. That's what, 10 bullets a piece.
Yeah.
Are you wanting this all? You want any help looking?
Sure. I'll take
You know the way out. Just get out of here. Go clean yourself up first, though.
Is it investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't untie the guys outside.
17. Anything else?
You find a simple potion of healing.
Not quite.
We still have the mental link value. You're in the main, this main big hall, right?
Yes, he is.
I'm gonna tell Val that we're sending the one guy,
Shit McFritches.
yeah, shitting McPritches, out.
Did you want that potion back?
We're letting him go because
If you're willing to give
he
it
was
up,
here.
sure.
He was here for the sex.
I mean, he needs to be tied up
I
with the
can
other
clear
two
myself.
then.
I can heal myself.
Okay, then tie him up before he runs out. Hey, I already sent him away.
I know you already used
But,
that.
but while he was getting up, he actually grabbed an extra set of pants, or was probably.
Yeah, I say he's gonna go to the bathroom to clean himself up because
Well,
he
then
did shit
follow him. I
himself.
can't go invisible yet. I'm still invisible. If I start tying him up, it's gonna make me uninvisible.
We need to get moving though, because you only have an hour.
All right, I'll follow him.
Okay, is this what we're doing?
I just gotta wait for you to come out of the bathroom.
All right,
I have to tie you up apparently, boss's orders. So
Okay.
I'm not gonna invade your privacy in the
Well,
bathroom.
Thank you, appreciate that.
We saw there was no exit in there, right? In the bathroom.
I don't know. I didn't see anything.
So he goes in the
That's
bathroom.
alright.
Well, he goes in the bathroom. You wait. Doesn't come out.
Shitter, I told you.
I'm just
How long do you
gonna
wait?
tap. I'm gonna wait just like 5 minutes at most. I'm just gonna tap on the door with the axe.
Nothing.
I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna kick the door down. I haven't gotten to do that yet.
Okay, make a strength check.
It's not high enough.
Yours.
It's an 8.
So you do that thing where you're like, all right, I got this. You step back, kick, and it just hurt like, doo, because you kick in the wrong spot.
This is the first time in 30 minutes you've heard Val start loud.
Okay, now I'm hitting the door with the axe.
Okay, you
This is out loud.
I just make a d20 roll. This is how far.
11.
Okay, it takes you a couple minutes, but you get your way through the door with the axe.
Did you even try the handle?
No.
You didn't. Well,
Where's the fun of that? Yeah, it locks from the inside. We assume. I don't know. The guy who investigated the bathroom apparently didn't notice an exit, so.
But you get there and you see that there has been a wooden plank moved to the side that was covered in dirt.
Fuck it, he's dead.
You threw him down the shitter, that's what you're gonna tell me about?
Yeah, throw him down the shitter. Move on. I'm not even trying to cover up the fact that I'm lying, so if anyone insights me, they'll know.
Well, I'm going to say,
Not even disguising it.
with the passive insights, John and Val and Farnsby would probably know for sure that
Yeah.
I'm lying, yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
I'm passive as shit.
I appreciate that John's letting me get away with it.
This is the first character that's had a decent wisdom score, so.
You just see me, but you wouldn't see me.
No, I can't see.
In my head. Alright, I'm gonna start going down this tunnel now. Y'all better start following me.
The
The other tunnel that we haven't been down.
how can we follow you?
It's
We
within-
can't see.
Is
10
anybody
feet.
needing healing?
15 feet.
Not needing no.
20 feet.
No. I'm gonna
From the door, you're walking away from it?
grab a handful of dirt.
I'm behind you. I'm like, are you talking out loud?
Are we going down this hallway then?
Gradually whispering.
He's
down.
going down
Oh
this
God, you're
hallway.
an asshole. You're an asshole.
You ask him how we're gonna see him. I grab a fistful of dirt and I throw it in his direction, and it just like goes out in like a silhouette around him.
Got it.
What are you talking about?
He threw dirt
He
on
asked
you.
how we were gonna see where you were, and I grabbed a fistful of dirt and threw it at you. And it like
I'm 30 feet down the tunnel.
I know, but whenever he was inquiring about it before
You
that
were not
happened,
that far yet.
You weren't that far yet, so I threw a fistful of dirt just to make a point.
Like I say.
That was actually one of my favorite moves with a character in Warframe. It was Inaros. He actually did threw
wish
sand
I
out of
had
your.
a touch attack spell.
Because you want to send Nomer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for just like send him up to the big guy for a handshake.
Inflict wounds!
Yeah, I don't have any.
Okay, so. As Val, who seems kind of done with this shit.
I just see like Nomer gliding over,
feel like
standing
that
in front of
happens a
somebody
lot.
going,
You start making
Since he
your way
can't
down this
talk.
hallway.
The green sucks.
No, they both can see
No, I mean like the green marker sucks.
Yeah, coming off, yeah.
yeah.
There, go ahead. Picture me 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
If you erase the line
10,
out of
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Where we going now, y'all?
Okay. Go down the hallway. Val, are you doing your normal thing where you're keeping an eye out for traps?
I am, as far as I'm aware, in the lead of the visible people.
Okay. Investigation check. And that one?
No, 7 plus 8.
15. Okay. So you feel like you're in the front, because as far as you know, or what are you keeping an eye out for? Anything in particular?
I'm listening.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Just kind of trying to figure out how close we are to the perception you said.
Yeah.
17 plus 6 is 23.
So, you don't hear anything until Val feels a shift in the ground beneath him. And you hear what sounds like sliding stone, and you stop.
I'm gonna pull a Val and just
Stop, yeah.
because he never talks.
Yeah.
Because I know how to be stealthy, dude.
Oh no.
And then at the same time, wooden spikes shoot out from the side of the wall. I need everyone except Farnsby to make a dexterity saving throw.
Because he's not tall enough. Oh my god.
I'm okay
Am I
with
further ahead though?
No, you're the one that triggered it.
But, no, but aren't I further ahead?
You are
though?
further
Oh, I know how to
But
stop
it does the
But it did the whole wall.
Oh.
Because it was triggered to launch the one in the lead and then get everyone in the back. So,
Dexterity saving throw?
yep, dexterity saving.
Cool, I have advantage. Okay, 19 for me.
17.
Success.
21.
Success.
28.
28 success, so you take no damage. And everyone else will take half damage. 13 to 6 points of piercing damage.
I still haven't dropped under 100
Oh,
HP.
6, not 60 there, bud.
Yes.
Except for you take 60 damage. No.
That's because you're a genie. He's a
you. You
little
got an
racist.
extra spiky one.
Yeah, the extra spike one. And the
One
one
that was dipped in genie repellent.
Genie repellent.
Yeah, still not under 100 HP.
Alright.
I am. And I haven't taken any damage.
I have not taken any damage by anything I have done.
Alright. You guys keep walking, then eventually you hear, alright boys, it ought to be coming pretty soon. It sounds like they cleared everything out and I hadn't any word from the other guys. Keep alert, coming down the hallway as you see a little bit more light come from the room.
I'm just gonna say in my head to everyone but the invisible guy, because he doesn't really need to know. I'd say we should probably stealth a little bit. They don't quite know we're coming yet, but they're suspicious. We can get the jump on them. So I'm gonna stealth.
As you get closer, you will hear the sound of metal.
Guess we're all stealth.
Yes.
And we're attempt to.
28.
Cackles like freaking the Joker.
I will stealth as well.
Okay. Hit me.
That's very nice.
Well, what do we gotta roll?
You do 20.
No, what number do we gotta get?
That's for him to know and for us to find out.
Yeah.
It's a group check, so if somebody has 28, someone has 10.
Oh, I got better than that. I got 5.
17. 4 plus 3 is 7, right?
Yes.
So
17.
18.
18.
I out stealth the
11.
stealth master?
Apparently I got a little bruise on my knee or something from the thing or something, I don't know.
I'm just getting old.
I am the oldest one here.
It's because you dropped to the floor fast enough to avoid the spikes.
I think John's actually older than you are.
Yeah, I am. I'm kind of old.
I'm like 35, I think.
I'm older than that.
I think I'm in my 20s.
Okay. So you guys continue going. Nothing seems to happen as you get closer, as you start stalling. And when you get closer, Val, when you get closer first, because you'll be the first one to see this. You see
35 years old. Human. You're how old?
40 something?
Yeah, I'm 24.
Okay, these aren't what this looks like. You'll see
Green dragon.
2 large metal human-like figures with 2 of those dragon's breath machines on each arm.
Holy shit!
Where's the 5th one?
And then you see
5th?
a 5th one
There it is.
Okay.
Right here.
Because they said there were 5.
We should have 6 people.
1, 2, 3.
No, because they have 2 on each. One on
I'm
each
going to say
hand.
at this moment,
So it's
that's
5
all
for
you
those
see
altogether.
when you get up to the hall.
I'm saying
You
we
guys
should.
are
We're
probably
missing. We
like-
should have 6 people. We have to
Further back.
take
So
care
are
of.
they... Guys...
Yep.
They got metal men.
Metal man.
Metal men.
Metal man.
2 of them. Metal man! And they each have a dragon's breath weapon on each of their arms.
That don't sound too bad.
Is the guy in the middle just a guy?
Yeah, he's just a guy playing one of them.
Is this a straight hallway?
Yes.
Okay.
That don't sound too bad.
Can I see it? Their
Is
like
there
their
any-
legs from here.
What?
Can I see their legs from here?
Sure, all you guys can see his legs from here.
What I'll ask is there any cover in this room whatsoever?
I mean, we can flush them out.
There's a desk right here.
I can make it to where they literally need to come out of the room.
Yeah.
Does it look like the constructs can make it through the tunnel?
You get closer, you do notice that they're not constructs technically. You see somebody inside of them.
Oh, they're power suits.
They're transformers. Robots in disguise. I mean,
Okay.
they're Megazords.
Okay. Okay.
Now we can see them?
You can see their legs.
We
for
can
sure.
see their legs. He can see the whole thing.
They're automatons of fun. That's what they are.
I mean, all I gotta do is make it dark in there.
Well, how much dynamite do we have left?
They'll take constant damage
22.
until they come out of that room. And those big old machines can't get out of that room, so they gotta get out of their machines.
Do you think you can get in there? Do you think you can get in there and drop all 22 sticks there and get out?
No. I
Like, you think you can sneak in there, get behind them, and drop it in?
may be able to be behind them or
I could do it from
How high
right.
is the ceiling?
I could do it from literally right here.
This ceiling, you,
Oh, yeah,
you
30
can't
foot.
see it from here.
So 30, 40. So
Yeah.
I could guess probably 30 to 40
Yeah.
foot. You still have spider climb active.
I do.
You can hop up. You can climb up there, drop the sticks, and John Hogan shoots them when they land.
They're not listening. Because I'm thinking your plans
Or
are the best
Farnsby
idea.
cast bonfire.
Yeah.
What is it you're casting?
Hunger of a dark.
Again?
Literally, it'll envelop this whole entire room until they come to us.
Yeah,
That
but,
also works.
but here's the thing, can they get out through the doorway that we're in?
Maybe
I mean, they may have another way out, but they
It's
will
not
have
on the
to.
map.
They'll have.
How long does your hunger last?
There's no man. Well, that's all you can see.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do.
Oh.
I'm gonna go back to you.
Okay.
I'm gonna get 5 more sticks of dynamite.
I wanna build off of your idea here.
Try.
Looks like they may not be able to fit through the doorway, but if they can, it'd be tight. But does it look like they have any way to dig themselves out? These machines have guns on them, but
You have heat metal, right?
I do.
I was actually thinking we just
I
like
also
you
have
throw your hunger in there and then we collapse the
I
fucking
cause to
entrance.
explode.
Now they're stuck
So
and dying.
I also have heat metal.
I say you two just throw heat metal on each of them, and I'll,
Yeah.
after you guys do that, then I'll do the hunger of a dar, and then they're getting the flame damage from the heat metals and the cold damage and the acid damage.
And if I send my flamethrower in there and
It'll take
explodes,
damage from the tentacles, wouldn't it?
Do it.
If he went in there before the Hunger Hadar was down, it would take damage from the Hunger Hadar.
But it's a construct.
Yeah, but I'm also thinking if we strap some dynamite to my cannon and I make it explode.
And then you drop your hunger immediately as soon as it explodes. I'm liking this idea, guys.
I was gonna put 5 sticks of dynamite right there in the doorway, put the hunger of a door in. First person comes walking in the door with dynamite, detonate the dynamite.
Yeah, but it might
have plenty of
bring
dynamite.
down the doorway.
Which I'm a fan of because now they're stuck in the hunger.
No, I'm not a fan of that right now.
He wants the other half of that item.
I mean, I think your guys should take the other half of the dynamite too and blow it up.
I know, but what I'm saying is
He's in on the door.
I want the spur.
Oh, yeah.
That's why he doesn't want to collapse the doorway down.
So we save a couple sticks so we can, burrow our way back through it. I
How
don't
much
know.
damage is that dynamite doing?
2d6 a stick.
I
Yeah.
make him explode is 3d8.
Is your homunculus or your stick?
The stick. I make one every day.
Yeah.
How many can we strap to your suicide drone?
It's probably about like that long.
Yeah.
And it has 4 legs.
Yeah.
We can strap them all on there, I think.
Does anybody have invisibility?
Oh,
Use a
Yes.
spell?
Yes, I do.
Is it invisibility concentration?
Yes.
No.
No.
No, it's not concentration. It's just
Sure.
as soon as you attack or cast a spell, after that goes off, it drops, but it's not concentration.
I'll check it.
No, it is concentration.
It
That's
is.
what I thought.
I thought it was.
Because you can still be incapacitated
Yeah.
while invisible if you step on a trap, like he did.
Well, that's because somebody else casted it on
Yeah,
him.
somebody else casted it on.
I thought.
No, he cast
No,
invisibility
he
on
turned
himself.
he turned visible as soon as he
But
passed out.
if I cause it to,
Right.
if I cause it to explode while I'm invisible, it's not technically a spell.
No, I'm talking about putting invisibility on the drone.
On the construct.
No.
And they have it invisibly walk it, like tape all.
Okay, so here's the problem.
I don't know if you'll
He
allow
has a
that.
range. Let me see how far.
Alright, you can control him?
Yeah.
I didn't know that happened. That's a creature.
Ah, yeah, they know it'll work.
What?
Invisibility.
It works on a creature, not a construct. Not a construct.
I think your range should be 60 feet.
Yeah, I'm seeing it on here.
Let's make this plan. Let's go.
We keep trying, people keep changing it.
I have to be 60 feet.
Y'all got my plan.
What's his explosion radius?
20 feet.
Okay, so we get a 5-foot radius on dynamite. About there's where we're gonna have to hit.
If we get the heat metal in on the big boys,
You can control them all the way back. You can control them all the way back here.
60 feet?
probably.
Yeah, I checked it.
You can control it from all the way back here, and he'll hit pretty much the back of the room. So
Yeah.
I vote dynamite sticks on the drone, heat metal, hunger.
Do you have to see it?
For heat metal?
No, for him's construct to even move.
Like yeah, for heat metal we do.
But you guys only have to see the metal and use their feet. I can talk to him. Shut the hell up.
And it says specifically a manufactured object, and that's obviously been
Yeah,
manufactured.
that whole thing.
My opinion is we don't need the drone.
My opinion is that the drone's gonna get shot before it ever even gets close.
And they're gonna be on guard. I think we hit them with the heat metal and I drop the hunger.
It literally just says you command your Eldritch Cannon to detonate if you are within 60 feet, destroying the cannon and dealing 3d8 force damage to each creature within 20 feet. Save for half on a dex.
But it has
DC 16.
But you have to have a movement ability for him.
it has a movement, but it's
Oh,
only
he has
10 feet.
legs.
But it can only move
Right,
10
but you
feet.
have to command it.
Yeah. No, I can send him 6. Oh, well. Yeah, he can only move.
The drone's pointless. I shouldn't even worry about it.
Yeah. We can
It's a
eat
good
it.
plan though.
Yeah.
If the room was a bit smaller.
If we can figure out how to get him in there. Yeah, we got heat metal.
And if we could
That's
make
60 feet.
if we could have made the drone invisible, we could have done
There you
that.
go.
We can't do that.
Right.
I started to say, I can go invisible.
But you can't make it
And
effect.
I can pull them out of the bag and drop them.
But are you confident in sneaking in there in the middle of all that?
I don't know.
Especially when he's gonna pop.
Let's
hunger
just
hit
keep
on-
metal, hunger, and
Yeah, let's
see what happens.
Okay.
Just shit or get off the pot.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like that one guy did.
You take left, I take right.
sure.
Good.
Okay, the second they do that, I'm popping hunger.
Okay.
She's like, okay, we're doing
Chad's
all
like,
that
okay,
fun
what are we
stuff."
actually doing now?
No TNT. All right.
No, we're not giving them what they want.
Okay.
We will kill them in the pitch black of darkness.
All right.
So they won't be able to see
But I can't see them.
until they exit the room.
Correct.
That's when they're right there waiting.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna be waiting at the edge of his hunger in the hallway.
So it's going to be the same thing that happened last time, where we do initiatives and then we'll get me surprised or whatever. So let's do this.
A 13.
Actually, I'm not gonna be waiting. I'm gonna have an echo waiting.
First time 14.
So don't get your echo too close because it'll die.
That's why I said at the edge of your hunger. Like once your hunger pops, you should have an echo right outside of it. That'll probably be our surprise round. Will be me just popping the echo there. Because then I'll see where.
Think of popping each other's ass.
Okay.
Do it.
15, 20 to 25.
20.
25.
Not terrible.
Yeah, we get to go first anyway, so.
All right. 15 to 20.
Well, 15, no. Still not me.
Okay. 10 to 15.
14.
13. 12.
We flipped it.
Yeah. I got a +5 and
Okay. You had 14. You had 13. And you had 12. Okay.
I rolled an 11. I'm gonna get a +2.
You my turn to sit back and not do anything.
so they can't drop the metal because they're inside it.
Mm-hmm.
They have to get out of it.
No.
And they have to
Which
walk.
who knows how long that takes to get out.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys have a plan.
Mm-hmm.
So the initiative order, though, is John first.
I'm gonna hold my action until Farnsby can pop his. And I'll use my action to cast the heat metal
Okay.
on the one on the right.
Okay, on the right.
Then I'm going to do the one on the left.
When he gets to your turn. Okay, so,
Correct.
so he's holding his action for your turn. So Borealis, you will be up next after John. What would you do?
Correct. So I am going to. Where are we at in the hallway? What's the radius on your hunger?
It's like the whole room.
It's the
It's
room.
that.
Is it 20?
Yeah, it's
that
a turning race.
Okay, so if his hunger ends here, then I'm gonna pop my echo and have it, well, because I can pop it up to 15 feet, and I'm just gonna stand here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay.
I can hold a bonus action, right? Because bonus action to use to spawn the echo.
So you can hold a bonus action, yes, but that's all you can do.
Right, and that's fine.
Yeah.
That's all I want to do. So basically, once he pops hunger, my echo is gonna spawn 15 feet in front of me.
Okay.
So in his normal location. So.
Okay.
Because then the round will go around and he'll be ready to attack. So
And then after that would be Farnsby. Farnsby, you are going to cast
Heat metal.
heat metal, and then that's going to trigger John. Okay, so first thing that actually happens, boom, heat metal, boom, heat metal. Then it's Jace's turn,
Ungriffadar right in the center.
right in the center of it. Okay, and they don't have to do anything yet till it's their turn for heat metal, right? Do they take damage as soon as it's cast?
They can, okay, so they can do a Constitution save and drop it.
Yeah, it says right when you cast it, you cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage. When you cast a spell until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause this damage. Again, if a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes the damage from it, the creature must succeed on a con saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
Okay, so roll me 2d8 then. Both of you roll 2d8 for me.
15.
15. Okay.
Nice.
Well, I get 3.
By the way,
Oh,
that
that's
whole
right.
room in there is now difficult terrain.
Okay.
It's blood. Good God, you
4.
monster.
4.
Ouch. 2 2s?
No, I
Three and a
got
one?
3 and a 1.
So you cast warm.
Warm man. So now they
Lukewarm.
now they immediately have to. Well, they would automatically fail because they can't take it off. So there's no reason for them to make. Well, it'd be a disadvantage. So that's the only reason why they're going to make the Constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
So they don't have disadvantage on their attack.
Well, and they do it at disadvantage.
It says if it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage
On the saving throw.
on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn, and that's only if it doesn't drop it.
If so,
That's the drop the item.
Yeah,
okay. If they can't drop it, they just automatically.
they automatically.
So there's no reason for
there's
them to do
no
that.
reason for
Okay.
the throw. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you want to do it where it forces them to get out.
I mean,
It's like he depends on how he has it set up for them to get out.
Yeah.
So I mean, it could
Could
take
be
them
like a
long.
10-minute
It
process.
could take them long enough that they're dead by the time they get out anyway.
Like trying to get out of a set of full plate armor.
Okay. Then it's
Takes like 10
Val.
minutes to suit up, right?
Then it's Val's turn.
I just had an echo poof in front of me. I'm like, fuck you.
And there's a hunger of the dark. Oh, they have to make a dexterity saving throw at the start of that, right?
At the start of their turn.
At the start of their turn. Okay.
So
That's about all.
okay, so they take 2d6 at the start of their turn, and must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 acid damage.
Okay.
So they will automatically take the 2d6 cold damage at the start of their turn.
Mhm.
Then they also have to make a dex saving throw
Okay.
to see if they take the 2d6 acid damage.
Okay.
I'll take the dodge action.
They are blinded
As a-
also.
Wait.
Complete darkness, they can't see.
Okay.
And you did it.
Yeah.
Damn it, this spell is rough.
Yeah.
No. Dash, disengage, or hide as a cunning action.
Yeah, you can't do, you can't do dodges. They
Then I'll just take the dodge action.
dodge action. Okay. So it's all theirs turn, and they're all surprised, so they don't get to do anything except take damage.
Yeah, take damage, bitches.
So
And dexterity
Dexterity saving throws. Dexterity saving throws. They both succeed their dexterity saving throws.
all 3 of them?
Yes.
They take 5 points of cold damage.
Just 5 points. of
Well,
damage,
we only
5
see
points.
the 3. He said there could be more.
That's true.
Yeah, we are still, like I said, count wise, 6 people. What we have left.
Oh, true.
Unless there's.
Unless they went
Like
down
how
the
big are
shitter
these
hole.
machines?
Now,
They're like 20 feet tall.
I mean,
how'd
it could
you
be
guys have to
like
block
2
the fucking
people.
hallway?
Hmm?
How'd you guys have to block the fucking hallway?
Okay, I don't know why he did. I know why I'm.
Can I Eldritch Blast through my allies?
Yeah, because you're the only one who can see through all that gunk.
Exactly.
Technically, yes, you'll be able to. You could be like, oh, he's sitting here, I'm kind of leaning to the right or whatever.
Can we tell our allies to duck?
You could, yeah.
To be fair, I'm taking the dodge action. Because I'm
Yes,
probably
please, tell me to duck, that'll be
against the
funny.
wall.
Got like whack or something?
No, I can't duck. It's not me. You can't hear you.
Can you not control him? So
I can, but it's not my turn to make him move.
I know that. But
And the room is full of the slurping noise, so
Yeah.
you can't really hear either.
So, it is top of the round.
Sounds like a porn.
John
there.
here.
Not much I can do except for use my bonus action and cast the heat metal again.
Okay.
So.
But it's on the next turn, right? They take the damage.
No, this is
it's,
now.
Yeah, it's right now they take it.
Yeah. Their turn is the Constitution saving throw.
8 points of damage.
Oh, you're the one, right? Yeah.
And then hold my action for anybody to come out through the doorway. Okay. And fire some shots.
Okay.
And it's my turn.
Okay. Borealis, you're up.
Holding action if they come out through. If as soon as if one of them exits the darkness, then we're swinging.
Okay.
These are boss level. I'm not letting them go.
Farnsby, you're up.
Okay. If I yell duck, are you two ducking?
He's automatically dodging, so he's like against the wall.
Yeah.
It depends on what you're doing because you can't see in there either.
I'm not actually.
I can hit that room.
I'm not actually entirely sure I can even make the shadow duck.
Cast a fireball in there.
Okay.
I mean, legally, I think I can, but
It's gonna hit the whole room.
I say you have enough visual that you could probably cast around them because you just need a slot in the room.
yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna cast fireball.
Fireball in the room. So it's
Gonna see kind of like an explosion caught in a tornado.
kind of like caught up in this section here. I'm assuming.
Yeah, basically he's just gonna fire to. I'm gonna fire it forward until it hits that wall.
Okay.
I
Dexterity.
was gonna say, because can you see?
No,
Yeah, well,
but
it's only him, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't need to see.
Yeah, you just know you need to know you.
I know that there's a wall there.
I feel like you're probably gonna catch that guy right in his fucking chin.
Okay, so this one's the only one. They're blinded, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The creature can't see and automatically fails any ability checks that require sight, so I'd say they fail that automatically. All three of them fail that.
That's counting, yeah.
Yeah, they all three fail that.
Well, damage.
Roll the damage.
That's a crap ton of dice.
12 fireballs, so good.
29 points of damage. And then my bonus action. Another 19 points damage.
I was wondering why his heat metal was more than mine because he cast that third level.
What was your
And
bonus
it has
action?
that.
The heat
Yeah.
metal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was heat metal bonus action?
It's concentration. No, it's action, but
Once
it's
they're
concentration
heated,
for bonus action.
yeah, once they're heated, then it's bonus action to re-up the damage every round.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's action to start, bonus action to continue. Up
Nice.
to a minute,
With
up to a minute, right?
Almost.
Alright,
Well,
Jace.
Wishbowl's an action to reuse. So
That's a whole.
Is it an
It's a whole
Yeah,
minute, right?
It's a whole action that you
Yeah, it's a minute. So
Minute.
So
when
10 rounds.
When our heat metal dies, his hunger will die also.
Yeah.
Jace, it's your turn.
they are going. Oh, I guess it's my turn. Okay, so can I see them trying to move or anything inside there?
Nope.
They're just sitting there.
They're sitting there taking at him.
I'll just Eldritch Blast the little kid in the
They
middle.
were surprised the first one, so they didn't get a chance to do
Okay,
anything.
I'll just Eldritch Blast the guy in the middle.
Alright, I'll just blast. Go ahead and roll.
2 rolls. This will also push him back into the wall. I don't know if that matters to you or not.
He's up against it, so.
Not up against that one.
24 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and then a 25 to hit.
Yeah, they both hit.
And a d10 of damage for each of these. Ooh, a 10. Plus 4, plus, shoot, how much fire damage does he get? Okay, so 1d10 plus 4, and then, so that's 14 plus another 4 is 18. 18 points of damage for the first one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then 7 plus 8 is
15.
15 points of damage for the second one.
Okay, goddamn. Okay.
Chad's like, I was not prepared for you guys to do this to me. What are you
Val.
doing me dirty?
You're up.
Dodge action.
Okay.
Well, no. I will hold my action for. If somebody comes to that door, I'll stab them.
So is there like 5 feet in front of you guys so they can walk out?
Yeah, so your hunger ends at this line here.
Okay.
So we're leaving 5 feet so they can walk out, because otherwise we wouldn't see them.
Exactly.
And they'd run over us, yeah.
Okay.
And they're large enough they could do it.
Okay, so
Should
we're the
take
start
full
of their turns. What level?
They take 7 points of cold damage.
7 points of cold damage.
Then they need to make dexterity saving throws. DC 18.
They all three fail.
They take 10 points of acid damage.
Those things are getting a ton of.
What level is your spells cast at? 4?
Is there a counter spell?
Dispel magic.
Would be a dispel, not a counter
Yeah,
spell.
counter.
The first one fails, the second one's going to try.
I was gonna say, because kind of go ahead and get it right
They
now.
had it when you cast.
That one also fails, and the third one's going to try. They all fail their spells.
Okay.
Sorry, Chad.
You're gonna have to tell us how they're looking at some point.
This character is much more useful than that.
So, my 3 casters in that room that you can't see at the moment fail their spells.
Are they getting hit with the damage? I guess we can't see, so.
I'm going to. No, you can't see at the moment.
Would you be able to feel if the tentacles are hitting anything extra?
I can't feel them, so I can't control
So
them.
now,
I would get hurt if I went in there.
now it's this guy's
You
turn.
get hurt on entry or if your turn starts in it.
He already took the damage.
Turn starts in it.
So I could enter and leave and be fine.
I think you take damage when you come into it.
That's what I'm. The only reason I'm asking is I can send my echo in. If it doesn't damage me on entry, then I can send in at least.
Yeah, but your echo will get molested if it goes in there.
That's what I'm saying. If it doesn't damage on entry, then I can just run in.
It's also different
Any
terrain.
creature that starts its
True.
turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn must make a dexterity saving throw for 2d6 damage. So you may wait on the 2d6, but more than likely they're going to be stuck in it.
They're stuck in there, yeah. Because the only one that can try is the gunner. And what the gunner is going to attempt to do,
And he's got half movement because it's difficult terrain.
yeah, he's not even going to try to get out at this point. He's still okay.
And he's at disadvantage on the attack.
Yeah, because he's blinded.
Well, so
Well,
here's the thing.
They're heat metal too.
Well, the gunner doesn't have
The
any
little guy.
Oh, the middle guy.
So well, his thing actually is a dexterity saving throw because it's a line of damage. So it's a 60-foot line of damage that it does.
Does he have to be able to see the target?
No, he just goes down this line. He just fires down the line that he's in, which is this one right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 45, 50, 55, 60.
He's not even looking. He's getting ready to get pelted.
So, yes. So I need...
Me specifically or my shadow?
Both.
Okay.
And you do not get advantage because you don't see it coming.
Okay.
Because
That's fine.
Because of the
Because of the
100
darkness.
are, yeah.
It works both ways, bitch!
That's fair.
As
So what do I need dex save?
Yes,
Straight
you
roll.
dexterity, a straight roll.
Straight roll?
What's the dexterity saving throw?
Oh,
So you
yeah,
gotta do
12.
12. Failure.
Yeah.
Okay, how about was that for your thing?
Was it for your shadow or you?
Because you both
I
are-
guess it would have been shadow
Because I guess
first
both
because
of
he's
you
the
are
first
stuck in
one.
line of
So
fire.
mine's an unnatural 20.
Okay, you take half damage.
Yeah, the shadow's gone.
Probably the shadow disappearing probably gives you a heads up that it's coming.
So the gunner's not going to try and get out of there. He's just going to stay there.
At this moment, he's just doing that.
His movement is
Somebody
also
tied a
reduced by
rubber
10
band
feet.
to the
Right.
gun mount and just walked away.
His first thought was trying to shoot the tentacles and see how it happens. To be honest, so
He can't see him.
well, he can feel them heading
Yeah, you
out.
can feel him, I mean.
That's fair.
I mean,
It's getting
if something happened
anti-rage
like
there.
that to you, would you think you guys would? Yeah.
I'd start firing
Start
rapidly.
firing rapidly.
Well, you gotta do something to try and save your ass.
yeah.
Yeah, if you got that kind of gun.
You got
I'd
five.
blast
You're
away.
on fire. You like.
Okay, I think the roll fantastic, but we'll see.
So this is going to be the first time we actually see one of these guns in action. Or well, I see one of these guns in action.
This is the only. Yeah, that's the only
Only
time.
one that can see.
I mean, I saw the gun in action. It just hit me.
Well, you see the aftermath of it
It's
going.
you see the aftermath of it.
Yeah, we haven't actually seen
Oh,
the
Okay, I didn't
fire,
roll
so-
great. The total was 16,
So
half to 8.
I finally am under 100.
As
But not by much.
As you hear a high-pitched whining followed by a boo 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 barrage of bullets coming out, and it like starts grazing your skin. as it's
Sweet
going.
business.
So your thing's going, right?
Yeah, he's gone if he takes one
Yeah, he's
damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's already gone. So all right.
He has 1 HP, but his AC is
And
not.
now it's the mech's turn.
What makes him broken is that there's no cooldown. I want to go spawn another.
No charges a day type of thing.
Nope, none of that. That's what makes him, in my opinion, stupidly broken.
Oh great! I'm trying to decide what they're going to do. Because they're burning. I think they're going to turn around and do an explosive discharge.
You're a fart.
Explosive
So what happens? You would see them turning around. And the mechs kind of bend down, and these guys get launched out of the back.
How hard?
That's what I'm thinking. Are they gonna splatter the wall?
Yeah.
So,
Would the hunger of Hadar have any effect on that? Because it is technically difficult terrain.
Yeah, but they're getting launched in the air.
but the thing is,
It's like a 20-foot sphere.
But terrain cannot be air.
Yes, it can.
the way I'm arguing, like the way I was thinking, is tentacles just flopping around, so they might be hitting tentacles.
I guess that's true. If there's tentacles 30 feet, but I'm just saying
So
that
I'm
the
gonna
air
say-
is not terrain.
Actually,
ground
from
is.
since they don't take damage from the tentacles until they in their turn in it or whatever,
Yeah.
it's going to slow their fall, so they're not going to take ejection damage from hitting the wall. Because they're supposed to launch them 20 feet out the back. So it now launches them.
It wouldn't quite reach that.
Yeah, so it launches them 10 feet out of the back.
20 feet actually would hit him on the. He'd land on the desk.
5, 10, boom, they're stuck here. Okay, so now they used
Blind, and they can't see where the exit is.
Okay, they can't see. They do know the room though. So, but they used half their movement for the ejection, so they're gonna move 5 more feet here. And
Did you roll their cold damage already?
And then
Yeah, they've taken all the damage this turn.
no, that was an action, so they're gonna doot, doot, and that's as far as they can go. Okay, they're stuck there. Now roll all your damage, and I'll do the
We
dexterity.
already did the damage.
Oh yeah, that's right, we did. Okay, because it was you did it because they're all 3 different turn slots,
correct.
but they're all at the end because you guys all roll better than them, so they're all at the end. So
That's a first.
yeah. Okay. Now it's Sean's turn.
Heat metal. That's my bonus action.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know that they've
That's true. And
9 points
okay.
of heat metal damage to anything that's touching it.
Okay.
And then my action, I'm gonna keep it held and keep my guns trained down
The hallway.
center.
All right.
And my turn.
All right. Borealis, you're up.
I'm just gonna put him back and hold his action again.
Okay.
So I mean, because
All
for
right.
the same reason, obviously.
Gotcha.
Because I have no idea what's going on there. We're not getting him far.
Farnsby, you're up.
Nothing's happened until now.
That's true.
I don't know that though.
I can't say
Okay.
anything until my turn.
Right?
We can't see anything in the room.
Nope.
Unless you have double sight.
All we hear is like
How many rounds do you have left of it? 3?
You sound like the gay sex
Less
couple
than
playing
that.
Plan B.
That's sorry. I didn't mean 3. 7 rounds.
That was
Yeah,
what it's like.
6 or 7. Because he's bonus action heat metal twice, right?
Huh?
You've heat metal bonus action twice or 3 times now.
Oh, well, bonus action.
I guess-
So you have 7 rounds left.
I guess that I will send my stick up to just blow fire into the doorway.
Okay, so it's just gonna start blowing fire in the doorway.
Yeah, I mean,
attacking the tentacle.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Like just right in here.
I guess.
Yeah. Is it a straight line that it does it in?
Yeah, he's a
It's a
cone.
cone.
It's a cone, 15-foot cone.
15-foot cone. I imagine he's not getting anything right now. No, he's not getting anything.
Let's say if we can't see the magic users, he's
I'm
not hitting
still,
shit.
doing it.
He's doing it. Okay. Would it be a dexterity saving throw when they go into it?
I think it is.
It was for when you shot into the cave.
Okay. Probably is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, dexterity saving. All right, cool. So Farnsby's turn. Jace, you're up.
Okay, and in everybody's heads are gonna hear the two guys have ejected. Two guys are out of the mechs and walking towards the door, and then I'm just gonna Elder Blast the gunner again.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
And a 26 to hit, and a 20 to hit.
They both hit.
I can't see those other two guys. Do
So these guys.
Oh man. 9 points of damage,
Only a 1.
and then 15 points of damage.
Okay.
His movement's reduced by 10, he's pushed back 20 feet.
Yeah,
Or
he's
10 feet.
just getting
20 feet.
slammed like bam, 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 bam. Val, you're up.
Anything I can do? Yeah, I can see.
We'll do your attack.
Not yet, no.
No, hold on, I think I can until somebody comes walking in.
Okay.
It's funny we're shooting fire into the room and they can't see it.
Yeah.
They're gonna walk out the door and get their eyebrows.
So
singed.
it's the spellcaster's turn. They're going to start trying to cast a spell on this mess that's in the room. This is their last level 3 spells.
Counterspell.
You can't see it.
I know. I can't even cast it.
We can't even see them.
So it's still 14, so I have to roll. Well, full force, so I have to roll a 14, and I was not doing that.
So this is their turn?
Yes.
I need to roll their cold damage.
No, yeah.
They might die.
Potential.
10 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And if it ends their turn, I'll roll that acid damage.
Nope. Okay. We're still going.
Does that end their turn?
It ends their turn, yeah.
10 points of acid damage.
Okay.
3 souls leave their
Oh my
bodies.
god! I saw the X's.
Okay.
Can you see most of the room?
He can
Anything
see. He can see like a cone
Yeah.
out this way. So the spellcasters are most likely sitting in the corner. In theory.
Okay. Now it's the gunner's turn. He's going to fire blindly again. Dexterity saving throw from you.
Down the same hallway.
Down the same hallway. He can't. It's stuck in place. He can't move it.
Oh, really? It's an
Yeah.
placement. Okay.
23 and a 22, so the shadow's gone and I take half damage.
Yeah. That one fell out. This was a better roll. You still take half damage. You're not even raging either, so sure.
There's no point because it would drop immediately when my next turn hits.
I mean, you've been hit 2 turns in a row, so that
I guess that's true.
26 halved the 13.
Yep.
All right, and now he's like, he goes, you guys still alive? And you're, yes boss, like shit.
We can.
Yeah.
Over all the tentacle slapping?
It's rough, but
But it's not like deafening.
Okay,
but
no,
it's
I
just
thought I
like-
was under the impression it was
10,
deafening.
15. Okay, he's starting to make his way out now.
Did he get off of like...
He did.
Okay.
You don't know that. He knows that.
I can't say anything till my turn.
That's fine, it's just, I mean, I can't do anything else, but, I was just curious if that's why he was able to move.
No, it's these guys' turn. This guy comes around the corner.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah! Immediately get lit up. Immediately gets lit up.
Alright, let's do this. Now you can go first. This guy's getting a shake!
The other guy might live to see another turn, but... Oh, I didn't do cold damage for these guys.
I just concluded it on the last one. When you roll it, I gave it to everybody because they're stuck in it.
You didn't do the dex part though, did you?
I
Did you do the acid damage for the gunner?
Because
I already gave him damage.
But no, but what I'm saying is they
Yeah, they both failed.
Well, it's
Well,
not
no.
to the end of their turn.
I know, I gave them both of the damage already because I was assuming they were going to fail because it's been rolling shit for them today.
But he's outside of the bubble now.
So he didn't end his turn
Okay.
before the acid.
That-
He
That's what I
gets
said.
the 10 more HP back.
Yeah.
Let's see how well that does him here. Because he's not in his mech anymore, so he doesn't get like all his HP he had.
You can tell Chad is so excited about this fight.
As John and Val blow it up. Well, I was hoping to have like a little bit more lengthier fights to give you a bit more of a challenge. Nope, I'm gonna have to refigure how to do stuff again.
No, in fairness, it's been challenging for me. I mean, God, I guess I just sit there the whole
I
time.
was gonna say, because like for that freebie battle, I
Michael's-
made a point to make it longer.
And Michael's been like, thank God I get to do something.
If you're still your paladin,
Have you
you
used your
would.
attack?
No,
I just
he
used
wasn't
the one
doing
that I'm
anything.
holding.
Okay.
Waiting for
Well,
Chad.
you held an attack
Oh, they're
action.
flying.
Right?
Yeah,
You can make
give
both
them a
attacks
range.
if you hold an
Oh.
attack action.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, you're rogue. You only get one attack. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right.
Must, yeah, because I use a bonus action for the other.
Yeah, that's right.
So, 16 to hit?
That hits. That just hits. Yeah.
It just hits? Okay.
Would he get sneak attack damage since he's just now coming out of the bubble, not being able to see anything?
Does your construct count as an ally? I would think it would. So yes.
That's up to you. I don't know.
Yes,
At
they.
some point had a conversation about that during his one shot.
Yeah, I know your thing doesn't for sneak attack, but I think his
Correct.
construct.
The construct, I believe, does.
Because
Yeah.
mine's not actually a construct.
Does. Yeah. So you get sneak attack, but you don't get advantage on it because he knows you guys are there. Because guess what? A whole bunch of spells just got flung at him.
Yeah. Okay, so the blade themselves, the first part of the blade, does 7 psychic damage to him.
Okay.
And 16 sneak attack damage.
I didn't even get to get my shots off.
Hold up.
Oh,
This one. 5, 10. Oh, what the fuck is that? Goes around.
Sees his dead friend.
Sees his dead friend, steps on his body,
He
and then
also
looks at.
needs to make a dex saving throw for the fire.
Does the fire continuously go, or is it a single attack?
It's a single attack.
So
Oh.
no, it doesn't. Okay.
I thought it was like
I
a
thought it was
whole
continuous.
time flamethrower.
I wish.
Yeah. That's when John's like, "Oh, here's a guy. You can make your attack
Yay!
roll. You make your attack roll since you get 2 attacks."
3, that's 23 to hit.
It hits, or are you doing sharpshooter?
Yes,
This one?
yeah.
Okay.
I was like, I didn't say I was gonna not do it.
Okay,
so.
fair enough. That's right.
Um,
Unless you don't say you're doing it, you're doing it.
yeah. It's always going to be,
Only one
unless I
that's,
specify otherwise, it's
continuous
always sharpshooter. It's just the other way around.
is the protector version,
Mm,
and it gives you 1d8 plus 4 temporary hit points for anybody
That
within
is
10 feet.
5
That's
plus
pretty good.
15, 20 points of damage for the first one.
And oddly enough, these things climb.
Boy,
Second shot didn't even happen.
okay.
There's just one little man left.
I don't know what's going to happen. Okay.
You go step out and
So it's the end. He's done already. He's already done his thing. John, you're up.
You gave him
Okay.
that.
I did give
Damage.
him the you're up.
I'm gonna bonus action heat metal.
I
Okay.
told you.
I know, but in my mind, I'm convinced that I'm still doing damage to the construct itself.
Fair enough.
So
Yeah.
5 points of damage.
It would be a shame if we left those things still standing so we could use them.
And
Try to get him out.
I mean, we've got dynamite. I feel confident
I'm
in
gonna
our
hold
ability.
my action
Okay.
for when somebody pops out.
Okay. Borealis, it's your turn.
Borealis is kind of like done with this fight. I'm tired of taking damage, so I'm literally just gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk to the back of the hall.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
I'm just here to observe and report.
How many hit points you have?
Right now,
Yeah.
I think I'm at 82.
He's doing alright.
Yeah, I have 115 total, but I've through all of this, I've only dropped to 82.
Okay. It is.
Just keep taking damage.
Farnsby, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna flame it in there again, just because
How far is the cone?
It's 15 feet.
It's just
Oh, it's just
He's just
These
shy.
two. Yeah.
Okay. And okay.
I'm not gonna roll my damage because
You don't think there's any point to it, but are you going to bonus action heat metal?
no, I got told.
Are they're out? Okay. Jace, it's your turn.
I see that he's the only person left. We've killed just about everybody else up. I mean, I don't really know if the other guys are dead or not, but
You saw these two just get obliterated as soon as they stepped out.
I'm going to camp. So dropping a spell is a free action,
Mhm.
correct? Okay, so I'm going to walk up a little bit, like maybe 10 feet. Timothy, surrender. Everyone else is dead. And I'm going to hold my action, and if he doesn't surrender, I'll just blast him.
Okay.
Did you drop the spell?
Good man.
Val, it is your turn.
So had you dropped it, John was immediately gonna fire twice.
Oh yeah.
He said as soon as somebody appears.
Yep.
I'm just gonna wait here
Without
and do what I've been
fear.
doing best.
The holding for.
Oh, I'm gonna fight I'm stab him. I'm gonna stab him. I'm a sneaky stab.
Okay.
I'm stabbing
I
man.
don't think he's gonna make it to the doorway at this
Nope.
rate.
How much damage does your thing do? If I send him in there. If I send my cannon in there, how much damage?
If you send him in there
Ends.
and he ends his turn
I'll take 2d6
and
damage.
fails the
Well,
dex
he's
save,
actually in his turn in there.
he has to fail the dex save to take that damage. Well, he only takes damage when he starts his turn there and ends his turn there. So he can enter there and exit without taking
Well, he can
damage. But
only
I know
move-
what you're
he can
going
only-
for.
wait.
Coming out.
I know what you're going for, so
And he can only move in one block because it's difficult terrain.
that is also true.
I just need whoever's standing behind him to move.
That would be our fearless leader there.
Okay.
He's gonna get pushed back if he doesn't surrender.
Okay, it's his turn. He's deciding what he's going to do. I'm deciding what he's going to
I can't
do.
remember who goes
Well,
first.
either way, he's gonna take the 2d6 cold damage.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I didn't drop the spell.
Roll it.
8 points of cold.
How do you want to do that?
I guess I'll just watch him like, just kind of like freeze a little bit, and just like drop down, and then I'll just like, fuck, he's dead, isn't he? And, like as he's falling down, I'm just gonna like, fuck it, Eldritch Blast.
Shatter him.
Okay, so what you see him go, it looks like he's going to go, you see him drop his weapon. As he shatters into lots of pieces. Fatality.
But I was
And at this point, this explodes, damaging these things, causing these to all explode too.
Oh.
You guys aren't having these fucking
Because
things.
the funny thing is, Chad's like, how you gonna get him out there? And all I can think of, man, we just met a new friend who's great with tools.
I'm also thinking,
just
if their spell makes something
Right?
really strong.
Okay. Do you have reduce?
I don't even think I can get it.
Okay.
But I was just thinking, like, you're good enough with tools, but you could probably eventually take them apart and we could put it back together outside. And then we could be the mechs.
So as soon as they die, everybody's peace at last, and I will just drop the spell.
Yeah, but you see it is
And then we walk in and find 3 more bodies.
Yes.
And
Like, they look like spellcasters. They're like holding wands.
you
pointing
know
them
what? I haven't gotten to do this yet. I want to look for shit in the room.
These guys look like they didn't do anything.
Okay, investigation check.
Yeah,
I found nothing.
Is the desk intact?
No, it is no longer intact.
I got a 10. I didn't
desk?
find shit.
Yeah, it is rubble. It is partly eaten by acid.
I will search through it anyways and see if there's anything in there.
Investigation check.
25.
Okay.
Chad, I'm sorry I fucked your plans.
It's okay.
So,
Everyone gets
He
one.
really wanted to see those robots.
am I
go into
allowed to
action.
ask you how much HP they had in the mechs?
They had 120 HP
Okay, so then that was on top of their HP?
Yes.
Cool.
What'd you say? Investigation?
Yes. So the desk is completely ruined. There's absolutely nothing. It's all being dissolved by acid. In fact, most of everything that's non-magical in this room has been dissolved by acid at this point.
So that spur should be okay.
19 plus 8.
27.
27.
For any investigation you want me to
So
have.
25 and 27. So I say you find your other spur that you're looking for, since you're specifically really going after that. You find a little tiny Derringer pistol.
Okay. Cute. That's still completely intact?
Still completely intact.
Okay.
What about the other spur? Not that spur, but the other one that somebody found earlier.
Yeah, I found
He-
one earlier.
I thought he had it.
No, he found
No,
another one
it was-
unrelated
It was a
to that.
completely unrelated
Oh.
one that was still intact. I was like, is it possible that it's in here?
No, I think that was just because we blew the legs off the other guy and so he lost a spur.
Well, so I never said where you found that other spur. So it was lodged into the body of one of the guys you haven't killed who fell off. Maybe possible because
The guy with the dynamite?
the guy who exploded
Don't see.
sent a piece of it somewhere.
He made the world's first claymore. He exploded and sent his
A
shrapnel.
very ineffective claymore.
Yeah.
When I use the deck of anything, it's completely random, right? I don't know what I'm pulling out.
Correct.
Yeah, because to know what you were pulling out, you would have already pulled it out. It's classic time travel. Paradox.
Yeah, you just pull.
You had to have already done
You just
it.
pull the card from the deck, and whatever it is, that
Okay.
happens.
The last thing I'm going to do for my investigation after all this shit is done, I'm going to look at the walls and try to find the entrance to the mines that they said was in this cavern, which I'm assuming is in this command room.
So you got. I don't know if that was a part where you guys didn't hear me, or if I wasn't clear enough. They said earlier it was connected to the bathrooms.
So it was that.
Oh.
That's why he kept telling us to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, it was okay. I missed that.
So that
Yeah.
one guy escaped through them.
He went to the mines.
Yeah. But you can look for it if you would like to try to look for maybe another secret entrance to something in here. You can.
Sure.
Okay. I'll keep the same roll that you did. You actually do find another secret entrance down there. It's a similar setup as the one where it's like a wooden plank that's been. All right, I'm getting tired. Covered with dirt that had been placed, and you're able to move it to the side, and you see a little small stairway going down.
Woo! In the spider cave.
Take it down for a few minutes.
You go down. You go like
I
there.
follow.
It magically lights up when you walk, and you see what looks like to be a stone altar in the middle with arcane sigils written on it, surrounded by 6 pillars.
This is not okay.
Can I read what they say?
They're not a language. Anyone proficient in Arcana can make a Arcana check to try to figure out what they mean.
18.
So even with the devil.
No, it's
I'm
not
not
actually speaking of
Yeah, it's not a language. They're
I'm not proficient, but I can roll with advantage.
14. No, 15.
15, okay. You have trouble making it out. But Farnsby, you, while looking at these, they're determined that this is, in a way, a energy container that uses life energy to store and stores it to create a massive explosion. Like,
boy, that sounds familiar.
when you look at it, it looks like it could probably take out the size of a town
Oh, fuck.
when it's full.
movable?
When it's full. It is not currently full from what you can tell from the arcade. Correct.
But is it movable?
Is
That's.
it movable?
Can we take it with us?
No, it's like stone embedded everywhere, so it's been carved in.
As in the intention is just to blow this place up.
It seems to be.
And the town?
Well, it would be part of the mine, one mine.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's true.
Is there
Which I
any
guess
way
wouldn't actually
to
kill anybody at this point.
Well,
Disarm it.
you could, what kind of tools do you have?
Have you told us all what this is doing?
Any that I need.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you spend an hour, you can make any.
Yeah.
You think you have a potential of using maybe stonecutter's tools to make a couple of marks. So if you want to spend that time to make your tools and make it let you use a stonecutter's tool check to try to disarm the spell.
An alternative, if you've told us all this, is we could just contact the very powerful wizard who runs the mine.
And then what kind of
Or you know, notify the IMC.
Can I
help here?
Either or.
what's
yeah.
the
Check?
check?
So it would actually be a tool proficiency check. So it would be a d20 plus your proficiency bonus plus your intelligence or dexterity modifier of your choice.
Any way that I could
Go on
help.
with it. I'm going
I
with
do.
next
I am proficient in a forgery kit, so if he's trying to change one of these symbols to mean something different, maybe I could point him in the right direction on where to mark it.
You said he needs
Only if that's what he's going to try to do.
he needs an hour to do this, right?
He needs the hour to make the tools.
Okay. In that time, I heard big explosion. Can take out whole town. I'm gone.
So I got a 11 on my roll. My intelligence bonus is, or no, you said I could. Yeah, I'll use my intelligence bonus on it. That's for saving throws. So hold on. I'll use my dexterity, which is 5,
Yep.
because of my artificer. I get double that, so it's 21.
For checks.
Yeah.
Okay.
For specifically using anything tool related.
Okay. Thing tool related. So, and that doesn't include your proficiency bonus yet either.
There should be another +4.
Plus 4. So that
25.
25. And then Jace would like to help
23.
you by describing a way to
25.
alter a symbol, if you would like to use that to give yourself advantage on the roll as well.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll again and pick the higher one, whatever that is.
So that's 14.
The first one.
The first one. Okay. So that's still 25 plus.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
That's 25 total.
I'm a halfling. And fucking 1 again.
So there's 11 roll plus,
You rolled a
plus
natural
14
You
total.
rolled a natural one.
2 natural ones.
Does it stack because you rolled another natural one?
I think I have to take the.
No, it
I
doesn't.
have to
You
take.
have to
You
take
take
the
the
second
second
roll.
You take the second roll, no matter what it is,
That-
even if it's another
yeah,
natural
that
one.
would-
Yeah.
a little busted.
Okay, so the first one. Okay. Okay, so that's a total of 25, which is what you needed to meet to succeed in that. So you're able to, and you hear like an actual powering down, like magic dispersing without causing any harm, it seems.
I heard nothing.
I heard nothing as well because I'm still.
And guys, I think that's where I'm going to end it tonight.
Yeah, I went back up with you.